Alright, my sons, I hope you had a good week. What's going on? This is Drunkerella, and today we are doing a bit more Police Quest for open season. So Admiral Ryder was first this time. What's going on, Admiral Ryder? And Claudvic and Wesley and Reptovon? No, Reptovon? No one can compare to good old Scatman John. Let's see, Kyler is also here. And James. What's going on, all you guys? Thank you very much for being here nice and early. For a bit more Police Quest. We've just been on a Police Quest blitz. I don't think we've played anything else for like the last 2 months or something like that. And I think we're about a little more than halfway through this game. But it's getting now to the point where I don't remember from my youth, so. What's going on, my man? How are you? I'm doing wicked good. Mike, how about you? Okay, looking good. My bow tie. I'm sure one could wear a bow tie as a hair bow. You just need to kind of wrap it, I think. It looks so different. This is one of the old bows, Wesley. I bought this like 10 years ago back in Turkey, and it's just kind of fallen by the wayside since I kind of have a preference for those other bows that I wear. Okay, so let me get in now. Excuse me, my sons. Just give me a. There we are. Okay, so geez. Okay, yes. As soon as I get in there, I'm at like City Hall or something, and I don't know who's talking to me. Is it the judge or something? And apparently when I go down to like the status bar, that doesn't count as pausing. That's happened often where I went down there and then I talked with you guys for about like 20 minutes, and then as soon as I got out of the status bar, you know, either the person I was talking to got impatient or something happened, just like when I was at the bar at the end of the stream last time. So. Okay, been loving the Police Quest, yeah. Get your nuts in, Mike, because once we finish this, I think that'll be it for Police Quest. I don't have Police Quest SWAT. It's not included in the Police Quest collection that I have here, Mike, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so let me get in there and let me just talk to the damn judge or whatever and see what he wants, huh?
It's your supervisor, Lieutenant Block. A civic-minded and concerned citizen of Los Angeles.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I see Detective Carey has been kind enough to attend this session. Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
Okay, I'm coming. Get there, John Boy. Come on, hurry! Oh my God, hurry up, John Boy. Don't keep the judge or something waiting. This looks like church. What the hell is this? It looks like church.
City Hall, City Council chambers.
Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
It's fucking her and him.
It's Christie's cameraman, Joel Miller.
It's him again. Okay. Okay.
Detective Carey, my constituents are frightened and want answers. What is the status of your investigation?
John Boy? Shit, I gotta answer myself.
Detective, we need protection. What are the police doing about that?
Damn it,
What is it you're trying?
Detective Carey, I own a business and I'm afraid to stay open at night now. Is the police department stepping up patrols?
Carey, are my children safe? How do I know this murdering wacko isn't a cop?
I can't even get a word in.
Detective Carey, Christie Building with KKAT. What can you tell us about the body found in Griffith Park this morning?
I don't know, I haven't been there.
From what we understand, the victim was not a police officer, which would indicate that this killer is not necessarily targeting one group. Your comments, please.
Miss Bilden, I was briefed about the homicide just this morning as I entered this council meeting. I have not yet been able to confirm or refute its relationship to my current investigation.
Mr. Mayor, I think this city is going to hell. As a business owner, I'm confronted with vandalism and theft every day. Now I have to worry about some crazy cop killer? I mean, what's this city coming to?
Detective Carey, 2 Los Angeles police officers have been killed in as many days. The citizens of this city are in fear over the threat to the police and how this is affecting their safety. Detective Carey, what are you doing to find this murderer? And are our citizens' fears justified?
Mr. Mayor, the police department has always had to deal with the threat of violence. Tragically, someone has now moved from thought to deed. However, I do not believe that there is a threat against the city as a whole, or that a random selection process is occurring. It is my belief that the Los Angeles Police Department is living up to the oath to protect and to serve.
Detective, to whom do you...
Joe! Fuck! Oh, Joe! What the hell? Fuck. Gun? No, fuck! I'm dead! Who the fuck was that? Shit, what was I supposed to do? Oh, what? That's him! Dennis Walker has mortally wounded you. The life and time detective John Boy has come to an end. What the hell was he doing here? Okay, talking of Twitch streamers back in 1993, yeah. You know, just everyone just getting a word in, right? It's the opposite of this stream. Just everyone talking at me and I can barely get a fucking word in, Ruptawan. No, you're nuts are it, attaboy, Mike. Brooklyn act. Wait a minute. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this is L.A. Ruptawan, and everyone just talking like they're from Jersey or something, huh? Yeah, one question at a time, people. And like I apparently I didn't even notice. Like everyone was just fucking in my ear. I didn't even notice. Obviously, that guy wasn't in for me, sitting right next to me. Shit, what was I supposed to do? I tried pulling my gun at him, right? And that didn't do nothing. Oh, God damn it! I gotta go through that again. Ugh. Who needs that when you got the hottest Canadian playing? Well, thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think Detective Carey has been kind enough to attend this session. Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
Eat your heart out, Wayne Gretzky and Celine Dion. I'm the hottest Canadian, right, JP? Well, thank you very much.
Detective Carey.
Okay, just blah, blah, blah. Sit your ass down.
Detective Carey.
Hey, Carey.
Okay.
Detective, your behavior leads me to believe the press that you are uncooperative.
Shit.
Detective.
Shit. Okay, sorry. Fuck, I was trying to click through the thing. But I was trying to like leave, and so the guy was just like, "You're being a little bitch, John Kerry." Okay, tell me to come forward. Tell me I'm a good boy. Come on.
Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
Okay. Okay, don't.
Councilman De La Cruz, certain aspects of the investigation cannot be discussed publicly without jeopardizing the case.
Okay, I need to talk at the person.
However, I can assure you that the investigation is making progress and that the department is providing 100% backup and support.
Shit, but someone...
Hey, Carey, if the cops can't protect themselves, how are they gonna protect me and my family?
Look, who the hell said that? Right? Okay, I better say,
she's a babe.
Everyone,
if she were a president, she'd be Abraham
Lincoln. Stop there. Come on, yapping. Can I have a? There's no space for an exclamation point, but it needs one. Mug. Of course, that was Mug. Thank you very much, huh? Okay, lipsticks. I don't really like too thick lipstick on women, but that is nice. You're looking close at my lips, JP. Actually, wait. I think wasn't it JP when I was wearing really red lipstick one time? He made a comment about it, right? JP is always looking closely at my lips, hey? Yeah, I didn't know how I felt about it, but like I was just like, okay, I don't know. I'll just go with this. I thought that no one would be looking, JP, but I was wrong, huh? Okay, everyone stop there yapping.
Detective, we need protection. What are the police doing about that?
The police are on patrol and are enforcing the law in a fair and impartial manner. It's our objective to keep the city free from crime and disorder while recognizing the constitutional rights of all people.
Okay, anyone else?
Detective Carey, I own a business and I'm afraid to stay open at night now. Is the police department stepping up patrols?
Okay, is that you over here?
Where the department can, they are adding patrols. However, due to budget constraints, the department has a limited number of officers, patrol vehicles, and working radio.
The hand thing means money.
You must depend on the cooperation of citizens like yourself to report suspicious behavior or activity.
Carey, are my children safe?
Yeah.
How do I know this murdering wacko isn't a cop?
Is that you?
There is no telling at this time who is doing the killing, but to blame the police for these murders is irrational and very premature.
Detective Carey, Christy Bilden with KKAT. What can you tell us about the body found in Griffith Park this morning? From what we understand, the victim was not a police officer, which would indicate that this killer is not necessarily targeting one group. Your comments, please.
Miss Bilden, I was briefed about the homicide just this morning as I entered this council meeting. I have not yet been able to confirm or refute its relationship to my current investigation.
Mr. Mayor, I think this city is going to hell. As a business owner, I'm confronted with vandalism and theft every day. Now I have to worry about some crazy cop killer? I mean, what's this city coming to?
Okay, let me save it over again.
Detective Carey, 2 Los Angeles police officers have been killed in as many days. The citizens of this city are in fear over the threat to the police and how this is affecting their safety. Detective Carey, what are you doing to find this murderer?
Mr. Mayor, the police department has always had to deal with the threat of violence. Tragically, someone has now moved from thought to deed.
Okay,
However, I do not believe that there is a threat against the city as a whole, or that a random selection process is occurring.
What do I do?
It is my belief that the Los Angeles Police Department is living up to the oath to protect and to serve.
What do I do when Dennis Walker... Yeah, okay,
This civic-minded citizen is sitting here peacefully.
No.
Don't rouse-
Him! Oh, for fuck's sake. What do I do? I swear I tried the gun, and it didn't do nothing, right? Hobo side. Must be the flavors, huh? Okay.
Holster your weapon.
There! Okay. No, damn it! Come on! What the hell? Come on! He, like, clubbed me right in the dick. Okay. Okay. Use the gun on him once, and then I guess maybe I talk to him? I don't know.
Holster your...
Drop the stick! Put your hands behind your head.
He actually...
Turn around. Get down on your knees. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Why would you... No, okay. Why would you try this with so many witnesses around? Jeez. Like, why didn't you wait in a dark alley for me? Look at his suspenders.
What a morning I've had. First the mayor and the city council, and then Walker. Geez, the feds are talking to Walker right now. Apparently, he's a real special case.
That's it? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's save it there. Hal had nothing to say to that. Okay, Chris. Yeah. Okay. Jay Bond's over there. Hey, Jay Bond. Enjoy yourself. Over there in the private box. Okay, finally I got out of that, and there was just like a couple people that I didn't respond to. That fucking interrogation was just like one of these streams where it's like, okay, I responded to like 90% of yours, but some 2 people or something or a couple messages just slipped through, and I couldn't answer it. You guys were just rapid firing so fast that I missed it. Okay, and you just have to deal with it. Okay, but anyways, now that we have a fucking moment. So, how are you guys, huh? Okay, so, was that Mike was kind enough to ask, how am I? Hot music, yes, Kay Sampson. So it has been a good week, actually a good, 48 hours, my sons. Next week is going to be a big week for the streams, because Mommy got not 1, but 2 free games from devs that were impressed by my influence. So I'll show them off to you. They're both brand new games, you guys. Like, brand new games. In the case of one, it literally came out like yesterday. And then the other one came out like 10 days ago or something. Yes, good evening, Cape Samson. Okay, it starts snowing here in Fannyland, and it's fucking April 25th, yeah. It's almost the first day of summer is in like less than 60 days, and it bloody snowed, JP. Are you in Helsinki, or are you a bit more north? You're in... Yeah, okay, I'm not going to try and pretend like I know any other Finnish cities other than Helsinki, JP. Okay, all fast and excited. Excited too, yes, J Bond. So So yeah, so I just found out that like literally like 15 minutes before stream, you guys might have heard of him, Dave Gilbert from Why Did I Games. He sent me a message on Twitter, and like I don't go on Twitter when it's not a stream day, but he sent me a message, and he was like, "Hey Ella, I know you love our games, and I, Dave Gilbert, you know, enjoy your streams. Would you like this key for his new game? Does anyone in the know for like in the adventure game circle the fact that Old Skies by Why Did I Games just came out like on the 23rd or whatever that is?" So mommy got a key. I didn't even have to ask her badger him for it, right? So my circle of influence is expanding, my sons, and that is very exciting. I think this is the first time I've been off, okay, not including like Guga or something. Not that I don't appreciate the games that Guga or whatever gives me, but like this is kind of a big fucking deal. Like that's an actual game dev studio, and that's a pretty big game dev, right? The man himself, Dave fucking Gilbert himself, and he's just offering me shit. Offered me games when I didn't even ask for it, right? So quite exciting. So I'm gonna, I'll give you guys the weekend to check that game out, you know, and of course I'll do my best to build a hype and everything like that. But I'll jump into that next week, you guys, for all of you guys to enjoy. Okay, nice. You played Short Light. I have Macros Man. This was years ago. I streamed it back in 2018 or whatever it was. That one wasn't my favorite Why Did I game, Macros Man. I much prefer Gemini Rue or Primordia. That's the one. What was that other one? Oh yeah, Techno Babylon was okay too. Short Light was kind of my least favorite Macros Man. Okay, old skies. Yeah, so I don't know how many of you follow Why Did I Games on here on Twitch, but Dave has been doing occasional like dev streams where he's just like working on the game for like the last I don't know how long, 4 years or something, maybe certainly since the pandemic. He's been doing dev streams where he's obviously just working on that game. Now it's all gobbledygook to me. I don't understand any of that, but sometimes I watched it, right? And now we'll finally be able to see the finished product next week when I stream it, huh? Okay, you're at Tampere, a long ways away from Helsinki. I'm north. Okay, yes, it would snow up there, JP, huh? Okay, not heard of the games. That's great news. Okay, so that's it's an adventure game, Claudvic. And like, Why Did I is one of the biggest, like, in my opinion, adventure game studios of the modern age, right? Of our time. And so if you love adventure games, if you played this kind of stuff like Police Quest, I mean, in the past, you're obviously Sierra doesn't make any games anymore, but you're probably following Why Did I Games, right? And I'm sure people who just get into adventure games, I'm sure a Why Did I game is one of the first ones they play and they like it, right? So it's kind of a big deal, Claudvic. And so now Mommy here is just getting free keys without even asking for them, huh? Okay, I played. Oh yes, very appropriate, Macros Man. Short Light during COVID, no less, eh? Okay, are they point and clicks? Yes, they are, Case Samuelson. So yeah, you can check them out. There's, I don't know how many there are now. A dozen or so, published under Why Did I? Like the ones I just said. And there's the new one, Old Skies. You can check it out on Steam, or I'm sure it's on GOG too. Wishlist it or something. I do believe on Steam there's like an introductory 10% sale or something. Now if you can wait until next week, I'll jump into it, like pretty early in the week. And you can take a peek at it, see if it's something that you like. Hey, Samuelson? Yes, Riot, huh? Okay, Griffith Park Discovery, let's get in.
Hal, what have you heard about a body with a similar M.O. showing up at Griffith Park?
Hell, Junior, it looks like it belongs to us. I wasn't there, but that Nobles was. He knows all about it.
It's okay. Okay, I just a few years ago. I think I remember that case. I said, yeah, I was playing Space Quest 2, the fan remake, because the original one is just, I don't want to say garbage, but I was also curious to check out the fan remake of Space Quest 2, VJ, right? Your jaw at the floor because I never knew such a thing existed, right? And now you know, right? Did they also make? I can't remember if those same people remade Space Quest 3. No, because I would have played it, right? I think no. Or they were working on it when I streamed that, Cave Samson. So yeah, there's a great VGA remakes of a handful of some of the most egregious CR games, like that one, Space Quest 2. And they remade, I think those guys remade King's Quest 2. There's also the other one, made by the other company. That's the one that I played here on the stream, so. Okay, there's Bobber. Bobber, good afternoon. Welcome home, Bobber, huh? Okay, case updates.
What have you got in the way of updates, Hal?
You're damn lucky you got me as a partner, Junior. I got friends everywhere. I was the first one my buddies over at Hollenbeck called. Seems they got the patrol car, Garcia's patrol car. Seems the damn thing was found abandoned at Hollywood and Vine.
Okay, going to Hollywood and Vine. Yeah, okay, Hollywood and Vine. Yeah, that's it, King's Quest. Yeah, Reptimon. So I played the one made by AGD, that's it. I was just trying to remember their little intro movie thing for the studio, right? I had to see it like a bunch of times, Reptimon. So there's AGD, and then there's Infamous Adventures, right? So
Hollywood and Vine? That wasn't Garcia's patrol area, was it?
Hell no it ain't, Junior. Seems our good son ain't so good. Either that or hell, Junior, he was good at something damn good.
Okay, yes. That's Rene Garcia. His mama was going on about what a good boy he was, but he was hanging out at Hollywood and Vine. I'm not from LA, but I don't know. Hal is making it sound like that's where the degenerates and hookers hang out. You guys are just like, degenerate and hookers? I'm there, huh? But I believe that'll probably show up on our little map thing now, our overhead map, so we can go there and see what kind of place that is. Okay, are you sure this is the hottest music? Just wait, Case Samuelson. Ah, you're picky, hey? Picky, Case Samuelson. Are you a K-pop stan or something where this isn't doing it for you? Yes, I'm also here at the office. Of course the office wouldn't have great music, but I'll get there. Okay, hang on. Okay, do I need to fill out a fucking form? Oh shit, I might, cause that guy attacked me, right? Ugh. Okay, and I'm sitting at the desk.
It's your very own desk.
And, okay, and there's no memos.
You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer.
Okay. Is it just notebook on...
You complete report 3.14 documenting assault by Walker.
Okay, I had to make a report on that. You saw me, I did not take any notes of that, but I guess John Boy did it, like, off screen, and so I just had to click that on that.
Completed 3.14 follow-up report relating incident with Dennis Walker.
Yeah, we need to start playing some Psy. Remember Psy, Cave Samuelson? Okay, no. No, I don't know any phone numbers. Okay.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay. What are my points at? 292. Not bad. Okay, so it is Wednesday. Now, my goal for today is to finish all of Wednesday. But clearly, as you saw at City Hall, I don't remember this part of the game. And I'm not sure if... Did I even get this far? Or was I watching my brother? I don't know. But now this is all new to me, so I just have to use common sense. You know, common sense to get through the rest of this game. Okay, I do remember a bit of the end. Okay, no spoilers. I remember something unsavory when I opened the fridge at the end of the game. I guess that really made an impression on me. I can't remember if that was me doing that or my brother, right? But I remember that. But I don't know what it is I was supposed to do at that place with the fridge, with the unsavory thing in it. Okay, hey, what's going on, Cirrus? Thanks for being here. That's an early, Cirrus. You got the walkthrough up. You don't have to, Cirrus. If anything, the onus is on me to have the walkthrough up if I so please. Right? You doing alright, Cirrus? Okay. Oh, okay. Let me just check something. I wonder if, I wonder if this guy has been updated now. Okay, trespassing. No, okay. Okay, let me look up Garcia. That's a dead cop. Doubtful, but you never know. Why was he at Hollywood? Okay, he was not. Okay. Okay, I will open the walkthrough. Sirius wants to be helpful. Okay, do not tell me anything, Sirius, unless I ask. Okay. Okay, doing all right. Glad to hear it, Sirius. How are you doing? Oh, Sirius, I've had a good 48 hours. It was just a standard week as per usual. But okay, Sirius will understand this because Sirius is a huge adventure game fan. Sirius, let's see, 45 minutes ago, I just discovered that I got a free game key from Dave Gilbert for Old Skies. I know you know what Old Skies is, Sirius, right? So I got a key from Dave Gilbert, the dev of that studio, and I'm gonna play it next week for all of you, Sirius. I don't know if you've bought it already, or if you wanna. But you'll be able to observe me playing it and see if it's your kind of thing. Okay, good night, Wesley. Okay, the same latitude as Anchorage. Oh, jeez. Okay, and it's not even close. Yeah, no. That's like the Midwest, positively, JP, right? There's something north of, what was it? Tampere? There's something north of Tampere, right? Apparently there is, yes. Okay.
The man is conducting.
Okay, is Chief on the phone? Okay, that sounds amazing. How'd you get the key? He just offered it to me, Sirius, because he knows that I'm the motherfucking queen of point and clicks, Sirius. No, also, like, years ago, Sirius, like, we know of each other. Years ago, he stumbled upon my stream when I was playing through, like, the Blackwell Epiphany. And he actually stopped in and said hello, and I fangirled my fanny off, Sirius, and he was really amused by it, and he liked my streams and my gameplay, so he followed me. Back then, I think I was like the only streamer that he bothered to follow on Twitch, so, you know, so we've been following each other for a while now. This is obviously too late for him to watch normally, right? And I've sometimes caught his dev streams, and he's always made a big deal when I stop in there. So I just went into my Twitter before the stream, and he was just like, "Hey, Ella, no pressure to play this or stream this, but like, you know, since you've been such a fan of Legend Eye games, I thought I'd give you a key for Old Skies." And then there it is, right? I was looking, I was seeing just like before the release date, I was seeing like, okay, is Dave doing any influencer campaign? Is he asking on his Twitter, just like, oh, is he calling out for influencers to like stream his game? But I didn't see anything of the kind, so I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna be like pushy. I'm not gonna ask him, right? I'll just wait for it to go on sale like everyone else, and I'll eventually buy it, right? But he offered it to me because I'm a big deal, because I've got influence, Sirius, and Dave fucking Gilbert recognizes that, huh? Okay, he sometimes comes in AGS forums. Okay, I don't hang around there, but I guess you do, Sirius, huh? Okay, those games are superb. You do know them, JP, huh? So now I'm just getting them for freebies, huh? Because the big man, Dave Gilbert, likes me, huh? Okay, nice bow, babe. Thanks, Dunk. So yeah, I'm sorry, and guys, also I got another game key. That was just one. I got 2 free games this week, Sirius, from devs. This other one I specifically asked for it, right? They did run an influencer campaign, but I was a bit too late for it. I tried to ask for it maybe a bit past the deadline, so I was waiting for like a week to hear from them, but I thought for the longest time, it's like, okay, they're not interested because I'm some nobody. I'm not sure if you, I think I was talking about this maybe last week or something like that, right? But I think a few days ago, I was just like, okay, I've asked and they just ignored my request. Should I just take the hint? And assume that they think I'm a nobody and they don't want to give it to me, right? But I was just like, okay, you know what? I stalked their social media and I found the guy who's in charge of their PR. Let me just send him an email. The worst he can say is no, or just ignore it, right? So I sent him an email, and like less than 24 hours, he gave me a key for that game, right? I might as well tell you guys, I'm not, this other game is quite a bit different, but it's a game that I do style of game that I do quite enjoy. And maybe you guys have seen it around either on Twitch or on YouTube. I know certainly I have. That's how I saw it, and I was like, I want this. I want this game. It's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's like a side-scrolling survival game. Much akin to this War of Mine, if you played that. So, like, I was a huge fan of this War of Mine. So when I saw that, I was like, this game looks fucking awesome, and I want it, and let me see if I can get it for free. And I did. Right, so now I gotta find time to play that for you guys next week. I would have thought played maybe either of those two here. With Old Skies, I literally got it like I literally found out I got it like 10 minutes before the stream, and it's like that's not enough time for me to install it and set it up. And there's other things I want to do. I need to make the YouTube thumbnail and whatever and stuff like that, right? And then with the other game, with Into the Dead, I still need to set it up, right? So okay, I'm going places right now. Now people are noticing, JP. People are acknowledging me, right? Acknowledge me, huh? Okay, I played this War of Mine. Okay, have you heard of this one? Into the Dead? Cirrus? If not, then I'll show it to you. Hopefully I'll have time for it next week, Cirrus. Okay, but now this whole streaming thing is getting kind of busy, right? I doubt I'm going to finish Police Quest today. And now there's 2 brand new games that I'm keen to show off to you guys. And they're obviously going to take a few streams, right? It's up to you guys if you want me to play through the rest of Old Skies, or if you don't want to be spoiled or something, right? Just let me know when I play it, right? And then Into the Dead, I gotta be honest, I don't know if I can finish it. It seems wicked hard, you guys, and the unspoken thing is that I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy, so I don't know if I can finish it, huh? Okay, I've not heard of Into the Dead. Okay, so okay, I guess maybe you guys haven't seen, but I've been seeing it all over my my YouTube. But that's probably because I first saw my favorite YouTuber.
My pussy, she has to be fed.
Yes. I'm a pussy. I'm your pussy, Reptibot, and I must be fed. I'm too scared, right? yes, seriously. But yeah, now I've been getting recommendations for like other YouTubers playing that game, but I'm just kind of like, nah, right? I'll just watch my favorite YouTuber play it, so. Okay, I want to go in here.
What?
He's, okay.
Carrie, come back later.
But someone tried to kill me.
Lieutenant.
Carrie, you have your assignment. Go out and find yourself a killer.
Got any spare games that Ella could have? I literally did that to the Into the Dead dev, right? Because it's like launch day for that was it wasn't that long ago. It was like April 10th, right? But they had already given out a bunch of keys to a bunch of streamers and influencers, Reptimon. So when I emailed that guy and head of the PR, I was like, I really don't know if they have any more codes. So I was literally just like,
got some spare change a fella can have.
Got any spare game keys that Ella can have? And the answer was still yes, right? Like I don't know if game devs ever run out of game keys. Like as like a consumer, a player, like it seems like they would. But like if Guga comes by later, I can ask him like, hey Guga, do you ever run out of game keys to give out to influencers or streamers or something? Like probably not. You can probably generate infinity numbers of them and give them out to literally everyone on this planet if you wanted to, right? But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if this means that I need to be more on the ball of games that are coming out, because bold bitch that I am, I will just email the dev and be like, can I have a key, right? Because you should see some of these other fucking losers who ask for a key. They're nobodies, Reptimon, right? It's like they have like 2 viewers and they're asking for a key. Now I don't know if they get it, right? But just like, well, there's more than 2 of us here, right? So, and you know, for an indie game dev, it's just like, okay, like, unless they, okay, I could see if like it was vastly different from like from a game that I usually play. Like if I asked for like a shooter bullet hell kind of game, they might look at my profile and be like, this girl doesn't play this stuff. Does she just want a free game, right? That's why I was a little skeptical that I would get the Into the Dead key, because you can just look at my Twitch channel and it's like all I play is adventure games, right? If this dev even understood what Police Quest was, right? But I'm sure to most of these devs it's just kind of like, hey, it's exposure, right? if she gets like 50 viewers or something a stream, that's 50 more, that's 100 eyeballs on our game that we might not have otherwise had, right? And who knows, maybe one of them will buy it or something, right? And if not, then, well, that's exposure. Now, after I play that game, you guys will see, when you guys see that game being around or on the Steam page, you'll be like, oh, I know that game. Drunkerella played that, right? Okay, Matthew. Hi, Matthew. See, Matthew likes this police department music, huh? 100 friggin' welfare parasite eyeballs. But you know what, Reptimon? According to game devs, even you wishlisting it, that still helps a ton, right? That boosts the visibility of non-friggin' welfare parasites on the Steam store who will then buy the game, right? So every little bit helps. Now we just wait that Mr. Carney will give you a key too. Wait, who's that, JP? Maybe I can just directly ask him, JP, huh? Because honestly, like every time I've asked a dev for a key, it's always worked. Yeah, even when I was so unsure that it wouldn't, right? Because I just like, on the grand scheme of things, I consider myself a nobody, right? But you know, like there's been times where like I've asked like smaller devs, like Dude, Where's My Beer, Lancelot's Hangover, right? Like I've wanted those games forever. I was too shy to ask the dev. I think for Dude, Where's My Beer, I had to ask Guga to be my wingman. Be like, can you ask that dev for a key, right? And he didn't hesitate to give it to me. The Lancelot's Hangover guy, I asked him directly because it's just like, okay. The worst you can say is no, right? But they always say yes. They always say yes to me, huh? Mark Carney. Oh, okay, JP. I didn't expect you to drop Canadian politics on me. So I was like, is that a game? Is that like the Half-Life game dev or something? But it's Mark Carney, the new Canada Prime Minister. What are you doing keeping up to date with Canada politics, JP? Okay, so I'm losing a ton of revenue. Yeah, right. I don't know, like, I'm a filthy capitalist, Claudvic. I'm a business major, so to me it's just like you don't give out your shit for free, right? But like it's different with game devs, right? You want as many eyeballs on your game as possible, so giving one key out, like even to like a fucking like 5-viewer Andy, right? It's like, okay, well, you can see the, I don't know what that term is. All you had to do is if all 5 of those people bought a game, well, all you had to do was sacrifice one game key, right? So. Okay, Bad Rhymer! Hey, Bad Rhymer! Okay, but what are you doing? What do you mean, Bobloon? Return on investment, okay, yeah. The return on investment, right? So even if you give your game key to like, yeah, someone who has like 3 viewers, well, if all 3 of them buy it, or if even all 3 of them wishlist it, that helps, right? So just like, who cares, right? Or like, maybe not like, who cares, but like, it's worth it, right? It's the same thing like giving out free samples of your food at like some convention or even at the grocery store. It's like, okay, 99 of those people probably won't buy your shit. They just want the free sample. But like that one person might love it and then they buy it and then maybe, especially in this day and age, they tweet about it or like they post it on their Instagram for some reason, right?
You call the elevator.
Okay, I like Kanata. That makes one of us, JP, huh? Okay. Elevator music. Okay, good. It's the La Costolata one. Okay, I made a picture of amazing pomegranate. Ooh, that with pomegranate juice, or did you juice those pomegranate seeds yourself, Bad Rhymer? That's wicked fancy. And the pomegranate is you know, giving you health benefits that are probably canceled out by the alcohol of the margarita, right? I love this song. Me too, Macro's bed. I almost don't want to press the button because then it'll, you know, I won't be able to stop John Boy from leaving, right? But I gotta finish. Jeez, okay, it's been 45 minutes. I gotta finish this day, Wednesday, today. Ideally, all in one stream.
You select the lobby as your destination.
I gotta do it backwards bed, so just a little bit more. Okay, and the classy fade out, huh? Okay, Doggo's here. Good afternoon, Doggo. How is it over there in spicy Thailand? Okay, such Google, such good memories of playing Lucid Larry, right? I especially like that one, the Lucid Larry 6. I'm not too even sure why. Like Lucid Larry 5 was the one that I played like a ton of, like in my childhood. I think I only played Lucid Larry like 6 like much later. Maybe once I was a woman, right? But like that one's just so cozy, right? Because it's all self-contained in that resort or something, and there were so many babes, right? Lucid Larry 5 had only 3, right? I think were there not like 6 or 7 babes in Lucid Larry 6, right? And 2 of them went lesy with each other.
Babe, babe.
Yes,
babe,
yes,
babe,
Revivon.
babe.
She's run off with other women, right? Even your AI ChatGPT girlfriend just like knows that you can't provide for her, doggo. So you ran off, huh? Okay. Okay, anything to say?
Hello, Bill.
No, just awkward.
How's it going, detective?
Awkward, stilted conversation. Okay. Okay, I haven't had a drink yet since the stream started, you guys. It's been 49 minutes. I've just been motor mouthing, hey? So cheers. Cheers to a great week. And for all of you guys being here for some Police Quest 4. Okay, little deer. Then I somewhere in the attic, right? You gotta throw that on, Vero, and then do that thing where you make it a crop top. You know what I mean? You bunch it up in front of you, and then you tuck it into the middle here, make it a crop top, huh? Right off with a K-pop star. Like, fair enough. They're hot, doggo, huh? I still feel that dear. It's like you'll take truth instead. Yes, you did blow the other day, huh? Okay. There's a bunch of new pins. Okay, Hickman's house. Short. Okay, that's now a pin. Shortstop bar. Morgue. The impound lot. Hollywood and Vine. Okay. I have to do this. It is Wednesday. I gotta do this today. So I might as well get that boring shit out of the way. I have to do my qualifying shooting or something, and I still don't know how much it takes to pass, right? After doing this today, I think
turn the knob and open the door.
I think this is the last time that we'll have to do this.
Hello, partner. Today's the day.
Yep.
You ready to qualify?
Yeah, okay.
How are you, Bert?
Yeah, okay.
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
Okay, ATM! Hey, ATM! Desert you in your hour of need. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Oh, you got that message, ATM, huh? Yeah, oh my god. Guys, do you remember when we were playing, Police Quest, 2? I think it was 2, right? And, like, ATM was just, like, basically walking me through the game, because it otherwise would have been impossible. And for the final, Police Quest 2 stream, I was playing through it for, like, an hour, and then I was like, I can't do this! I need someone! I need ATM! Where is he, right? So I just messaged him. But he had already left for his trip, so I just had I did it myself though, ATM. Me, and with the small collective help of my chat here, I was able to do that, finish that game proper, and so obviously I played through Police Quest 3, and here I am on Police Quest 4 in your absence. But yeah, did you enjoy your trip, ATM? Okay, you don't drink alcohol. Good for you, JP. Also, you're saving a ton of money. I know that alcohol is quite pricey there in Finsky Land, right? But you have mango-flavored Pepsi. Geez, they have this? Americans? Do you guys have mango-flavored Pepsi? I've never seen that before, hey? Oh man, it's like Kang's Quest, but with police instead of Kang's, right? Or it's like Space Quest, but instead of in space, it's in LA, right? King Super Rad. Yes, welcome in. So I've been playing through all the Police Quests since the beginning of the year. I started, my very first stream might have been Police Quest 1 because I just had the weird itch to play it around Christmas time. And now here we are all the way at Police Quest 4 already. I do not believe I'll play through the SWATs because I don't have those. I don't own those. They're not included with the Police Quest collection. But nice to see another fan of the old Police Quest. Okay, this game is fun and sober, as it is when you're loaded, right? Fun? Valentine? It just gets more difficult when I'm loaded. Okay, that's why I want to do this first, the shooting thing. Because I've only had one sip of my drink there. But later, who knows how much I'll have, and this shooting thing requires, obviously, precision, and, you know... It's better I get this out of the way first, before I've had too much to drink, huh? Okay, I hope you finished up Police Quest. Yeah, it was quite hard with, like, the... is that the one where we're, like, dodging gas in the sewer ATM? That was a little bit difficult, but I managed to do it, huh? Yeah, the voice is what I see, huh? The one with all the stereotypes ATM. It's been such a gas, huh? Kang's quest? When did we get Kodo's quest, huh? Yeah. No K. Yeah, no. Right? I think I have no more emote slots. That's it. And I don't know. I'm indifferent about Kang and Kodos, so I'm sure there's some other channel out there that has Kang and Kodos emotes, Vero, so. I'm voted for Kodos, right? Well, perhaps there's a third-party option. Go ahead. Throw your vote away. Okay, okay, let me save it as, okay, I'll save it as, do the pew-pew, good. There we go, huh? Okay. Is Carrie gonna...
You have the form you need, Detective. Don't be so greedy.
Okay, I filled out this form like 2 days ago because I grabbed the wrong one. So I can just use this.
Here you go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Okay, I can finally get rid of that stupid thing in my inventory. Okay, I don't have to pay him this time.
You pick up the headgear.
Right. Yeah, I have unlimited money. Let's try it.
Quit your fooling, partner. Qualifying's on the department.
Okay.
That there ammo's all yours.
Cool. Free ammo. For being too racist, but apparently not too racist to get hired by Sierra. Isn't that curious, ATM? Which begs the question, is Ken Williams fine with that kind of stuff? He had to have known, obviously, right? Okay, James. Hi, James. How are you today? How's your week been? Okay, my headgear.
Officers, take your field positions, please.
Okay, here we go.
Officers, headgear on. All firearms to low ready.
Okay, this matters. And I don't, but...
Phase 1.
So...
Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
I gotta shoot good.
Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Fuck, I hate it when the fucking...
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3.
Okay, I think he's gonna ask me to reload.
Officers.
Yeah.
Reload.
You load your Beretta.
Yeah, no, shit brown suit ATM. That was the height of fashion in the 90s, eh? Okay, hope your week was good. I had a great week, James. Okay, this game is a first person... I think this... do you remember the gunfight bootleg? There was that, where it was... actually, it was more third person, right? Because we were behind John Boy. While I blew those gangsters away with my shotgun, right? Okay, you have the old first person games? The old shooters and boomer shooters, King Superbad. Okay, you played Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft, Vicky. Years ago, some guy asked me to join a server. I thought the game was free, so I was like, okay, maybe, right? But then I found out you had to pay for it. I was like, no, guy. I don't have Minecraft, and I'm not buying it to join your server, so.
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Okay.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4.
Okay, yeah, it always fucking wants to... Like, it always...
Phase 4.
Starts at the bottom, at the status bar.
Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
And it messes up my shooting. Yeah, see, it always does this. Fuck.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5. Officers, reload.
Yeah, okay, okay.
You load your Beretta.
It's like adjusting the gun sights in Police Quest 2, ATM? How do you do this shit every day?
Phase 5. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 6.
Oh, okay, I got 310 points. I don't know if that's good. Okay, this last one is always the one.
Phase 6.
That's really hard for me.
Ready on the right.
I don't know if I've ever been able to shoot the target from back here. Okay, I got it.
Oh.
Okay, I missed that one. But I did get the target for those two on the right. I got 325. I think that's the highest score I've gotten so far.
Hey there, partner. Out there was some pretty fancy firing. Your score's gonna impress the brass. I'll be sending your results over to your lieutenant. You're making him proud at Parker Center there, cowboy.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if he would have said that no matter what my score was, right? But that was undeniably the best shooting literally that I've done ever in this game, right? Okay, play Walking Japanese Horror, first adventure game. I played, not Japanese Horror, I played, what's that one? Amnesia? Yeah, the first Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and I briefly played Alien Isolation. This was years ago, Vicky. Okay, is there... Yeah, no, it was there. But apparently that was good, King, so... Phase 5! You gotta start talking like this. This is how the Americans talk, bootleg.
Thank you, partner.
Okay, okay, the bullets also disappeared, even though he said that those were mine, but...
How are you, Bert?
No, okay. Okay, I think that's the end of that. We don't ever have to do that again. That's some fancy shooting! My cans! My precious antique cans, right? Okay, let me say... Okay, I'll save it as, mighty fine shooting. Okay, so get that out of the way. So now we can do some actual police work on these couple new pins. Okay, there's Hollywood and Vine. I don't think there's anything on the show. Oh, okay. So if I didn't get the pretzels at the bar last night, I'm assuming I could go back now and get them. But I did. I was clicking on my beer in the game, but I accidentally got the pretzels, so it worked out for me, and I got points. So those are obviously important. How long? I know. It was already old when it came out of the machine. I don't know who I'm supposed to give that to. Bootleg. I don't even know if I got points for it. I think it was just like it's something I could get or whatever, right? Okay. Let's start with the impound lot. Okay, official police impound Hollenbeck Automotive, 98 South Boyle. Okay, probably a real place is somewhere in LA of smoking. All persons must show proof. Damn it, of ownership.
It's the tow office check-in window.
Okay, how's it going, Drunkerella? Hey, it's going good. Going mighty fine. Shooting for a mighty fine week. How are you, Soup? I got 2 free games this week from devs that I'll show off next week for all of yous. I don't want to know about my South Boyles. Those Boyles down south ATM, huh? Okay, hello? Okay, John Boy rubbing his ass on this pole.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'd like to take a look at the patrol car that was brought in.
I don't recognize you, pal. Can't let you in. That car is part of an investigation.
Jeez, okay.
I'm heading up the investigation. I'd like to take a look at the car.
Oh, sure, pal. Now, how do I know you're not the perverted weenie hacking up all these bodies, huh?
Okay, give him the badge. Okay, free games, poggers, yeah. And these are, in my opinion, like not just like seriously indie games. They're a bit indie, but like they're known, I think, super. And freelance twerker, right? That post there just really got John Boy's cheeks, huh? That's just fucking blow him away, huh? Just who the hell is this? The DMV impound lot annoying like high school dropout guy, right? A typical LA bullshit. Oh god, that's typical King, huh? Okay, welcome to Nap. I picked up Oblivion remastered the other day and pretty stoked about that. Nice, have fun! Make sure to game hard, Soup. Okay, I played a Rosewater. Wait, is that the one by what's his name? Francisco Gonzalez, ATM. Oh, ATM. If you just played that, you might be interested to know that one of the free games that I got was Old Skies. I'm sure you know what that is, ATM. Dave Gilbert himself offered it to me like yesterday or something. So I'll play that next week if you're around, if you don't mind being spoiled. Okay, which PC? What do you mean, which? Oh, like what kind? Is it like an HP or Alienware or something like that? I don't know. It's just a custom built one, Vicky. Oh my god, yeah, he's a freelance actor. Part-time actor king, huh? Okay, oh, you picked it up already, ATM, hey? But you haven't started it already. So you have the weekend to start it if you want, if you don't want to be spoiled when I play it next week. Or the 90s, yeah, there's no music here at the to really hammer home how desolate and depressing this damn place is, Wolf.
Well, tell Beavis that Butthead sent you. He'll know what it means.
So, can I go in? Okay, anything else?
You cops sure dress fancy. Real fancy pants nowadays.
Okay. Yeah, okay, no, okay, I'm never talking to this guy again. Get a kick it, okay, let's hope for a hot jam in the impound lot. No hot jams.
Hey, you whippersnapper. Can I help you?
Okay, might as well show my badge.
Ah, buddy, that's not my job. I don't care where you're from. Just as long as the front office says you're okie dokie, well, you're okie dokie by me. Okie dokie? Good.
Okay, okay.
Beavis, I was told to tell you that Butthead sent me.
Huh? Say, buddy, what do you want?
I don't know,
I'm looking for a patrol car that was brought in from the Hollywood and Vine area.
It's literally right there.
It had been abandoned.
Well, come right in there.
Okay, is that the same? Now that I'm listening to that voice, is that the same guy who voices like Pop Conchahaken in Space Quest 6? If you guys know, isn't he the proprietor of the liquor store? Right, it's Sierra, right? So it's probably just one of the devs doing the voice, right? Is everyone? Yes, Claude Vic, huh? Does John Boy? Do I count as a stereotype? John Boy, right? He's so one-dimensional that it's hard to tell, Claude Vic, huh? Oh, okay.
Who has been out to see the patrol car?
Well, of course there was SID. Then there was this lady. Big gal. She was yelling and screaming that she was the mother of the downed cop.
Okay,
well, she looked too dad-burn young to be anybody's mother to me.
Okay.
Well, I just told her to keep on a-moving, that nobody was touching that car. Well, she just upped and huffed off, she did. Yep.
Okay, okay. Renee Garcia's big, huge mom. Yeah, not a stereotype. She is richly nuanced, right? You know what? Yeah. She would have slotted right in 5 Hearts, right? Like most of those girls in 5 Hearts, like they weren't just like, you know, just like caricatures, right? Like if you bothered enough to play the game, they all, even Basement Baby, Rep. One, they all had pretty deep histories and whatever, and they were more than just a pretty face, or in the case of Gran, huge honkers, right? Okay, okay, Freddy Farkas. I've been thinking about Freddy Farkas, Magnus Man. It's very fun? Okay. Because, like, I remember seeing it back in the day, but I obviously never picked it up, and, you know, no one ever mentions, like, oh, my favorite adventure game is Freddy Farkas, right? So I didn't know if it was actually any good, Magnus Man, but I guess you are giving a +1 to Freddy Farkas, is it?
SID has swept the car for Prince?
They sure have, mister. You know them. Fast, efficient, and quick. Muy rapido. Too bad, though. Overheard them talking. Yep, they said nada. Nothing. Zipperoonie. No Prince, no way, no how. That's what they said. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I hope I can come back here, to... Maybe I can get something? Some dust or something? Shit! Fuck! Shit. Okay, sorry, I forgot to go back. I forgot to do that at the station. I was supposed to go and give Chester the cigarette and also the glue. I was supposed to do that on day 1, but I forgot. I didn't know I was supposed to do that. Okay, a lot of guys are talking the floppy, so like the non-talkie, is it? Okay, I got it at a flea market in Scarborough. Is it the floppy or the CD, Magnus Man? Yeah. Is it worth it, ATM? Which makes it worth it? Like the voice acting or the extra dialogue, right?
Your name isn't really Beavis, is it?
Beavis? What are you, plum loco? It's Billy Bob. But you know something? Sometimes I like to change my identity and get into mischief. Sometimes I slip into a black turtleneck and then run around and pull pranks on all my relatives. One time, I pantsed my Uncle Joe. Yes, I did.
Why would you want to see your uncle's butt cheeks or his wiener, huh? Okay. Let's see. Notepad him?
What has this guy told you worth recording?
Yeah, okay.
Hollenbeck Impound Yard, home to wrecks and junkers. It's Billy Bob Strum, Hollenbeck Yardman.
Okay, I played a Teen Agent. Hey, I think I have that, JP. I think everyone gets that for free in their GOG library, right? Okay, whichever you like. I'd probably go for the talkie ATM. If I can give these pipes a break, I always choose that, right? So, okay, this sure is. Look at that writing, ATM, huh? 11 out of 10 writing. Yeah, Billy Bob Beavis, yeah. Okay, Farkas, yeah, so there's gonna be some sexy risque mischief, Magnus Man, right?
Officer Rene Garcia's patrol car. Tow trucks, damaged cars, and old heaps populate the yard.
Okay, what do I wanna... Okay.
The standard configuration of a patrol car interior looks clean. MDT, Mobile Digital Terminal, linked to the ECCC, Emergency Command Control System, found in all LAPD patrol cars.
Okay.
The standard configuration...
Okay, okay, so it's an Allo Josh Mandel. Josh Mandel's the Space Quest 6 guy, right? Okay, oh, it's tame. Okay, because I remember, was it the box art or something? Magnus Man? There was one lady on there with huge heaving honkers, and I think there was like a lipstick print just like on her boobie or something like that, right? So, okay, what's with that noise? I think that's supposed to be birds. That's PC speaker. Sorry, Soundblaster birds. Cabron.
The standard configuration. The standard. I'm
hunting that pixel.
The standard config.
I'm hunting that pixel. Just bear with me.
The standard.
Wait.
A piece of newspaper lies on the seat.
Okay.
You pick up the small piece of torn newspaper.
Okay, wait, hang on. Is that something?
MDT.
No.
The standard. Feeling touchy today, detective? Feeling touch. The patrol car must be running for the computer to function. Feeling touch.
Okay.
What is there to... What is there... What is...
Okay, okay, here we go, newspaper. Okay, girls, totally live nude on stage, the bitty kitty for all your savage needs with a capital. Okay, that was, okay, Third Eye Theater now showing Dirty Harry. Make your day and come to the movies. Show times 2, 6, and 10. Okay, not today, tomorrow. Today is Wednesday in the game, so, okay. It wasn't,
Those two items...
No, okay. I think that's everything in the car. Okay, let's see. Do I want to show him this?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Do you mean? What, the people going to the strip club, Cabron? Okay, he left? I thought it was the other way around, ATM. I thought Scott Murphy left, and then Josh Mandel had to finish up the rest of Space Quest 6, eh? Okay, a lot of the old stereotypes of cartoons, do you mean, are they gonna show, like, you know, Native Indians in, like, that really cartoony way? Yep. Girls, yes, they're not even wearing a smile. Okay, you still have the old boxing manual. That was about 30 years ago, right? Can you even play it? Like, you don't, do you even have, does your computer even have the drive to play it, Maximus Man? A little Indian from India, yes. Fancy that, huh? Okay, there's like a Chinese, oh, okay, and they're gonna look like, well, nah, I think I can imagine a cabron, huh?
Excuse me, this was in the front seat of the patrol car. Has anyone been inside the car since SID was here?
Now, what are you saying there, Buster? I'll have you know we run a ship-shape operation here. I can't help it if SID didn't bag and tag some itty-bitty piece of newsprint, you know.
Okay. Yeah, it is... Me so sorry, right? Cabron? No, okay. Okay, maybe.
Ooh-wee! That's a mighty fancy shoe you got there.
What do you think of this shoe? What kind of a person might own a shoe like this?
Well, if you ask me, Pinecone, I gotta tell you, the woman of my dreams would own a shoe like that. Sure would.
Okay, let me see. I still have these stupid memos. Pretzels,
Detective, do you really want to share...
hang on, what?
Detective, do you really want to share your memories with this guy?
Yeah, okay. Okay, can I pop the trunk of his...
Hey, I don't even know you, dad-nabbit.
No, the car, man. Okay, no, it's only this. Okay.
Hey, I don't even know you, dad-nabbit.
He didn't appreciate my mother love and touch, huh? Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Well, okay, hang on.
I got my own supplies here, mister. I don't need nobody coming in here and telling me what products to use. You got that? You probably don't even change your own oil.
I'm not a grease monkey, I'm not, huh? Okay, oh, you got a floppy, not even a CD, a floppy. The disk may be corrupted by now. Is that just what happens with like 30-ish, 30-plus-year-old floppies, Maximus Man? You didn't slide that thing over and blow on it, huh? I like the cut of Billy Bob's jib. Yeah, you're noticing his jib. Super. How would you? Oh yeah, showed me a random fucking shoe. What do you think about this? Right? It just like. I don't know, it looks like cheap leather. What do you want me to say, detective, right? Like that's what other people, especially the women, Cabron, have said when I showed them the shoe. Like, there was that rat guy's girlfriend where she was just like, this looks like cheap shit. Are you insulting me by implying it's mine, right? And then that other lady, Bobby Washington's mom, she was just like, cheap shoes for cheap women, right? The men are just, the men that I've showed that shoe to, they've reacted more like that guy. Well, that's the difference, right? You show a shoe to a woman and she just like sneering at like the cheap leather. You show it to a man and they're just like, "Ooh, that looks like I bet whoever wore that shoe was sexy," or just like, "Oh, it makes me think of broads," or something, right? Yeah, I know, right? Like, they all have a strong opinion. It wasn't like the, like the photograph or something, right?
Well, thank you for the information and your time, Billy Bob.
Hey, no problemo, old buddy. That's what we're here for, helping our friends.
Oh, I have another friend. Thanks, man. Hey, what happens if I show the shoe to that fucking annoying guy in here?
Hey, pal, where do you buy your clothes?
Okay, he just fucking cackled at me. Ugh. Okay, if it got blowed, it would be fluffy anymore. Touche, backwards bad, huh? How often do you show a shoe to someone? Listen, the last asshole who did that was like that fucker in Cinderella. He was going around shoving an old shoe in everyone's face, just trying to shoehorn it onto to every bitch's foot, and it's no wonder why he wasn't that popular, Klodvik, huh? And now here's me, John Boy, doing the same thing. Okay, let me go back to Parker Center, and let me see if beautiful Julie Chester is there, because I need to show her a couple things. Also, she might have something to tell me about the other stuff that I submitted maybe 2 days ago now.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
A high heel, that's hilarious, right? Ha 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 ha, right? Ugh. Shoehorn? Nice, right? Showing a shoe to everyone you fucking meet. Blech. Shoehorn? That's more like it, huh? Okay, and the hard plastic shells, stiffies. I remember those. I never bothered to get them because it's just like, look at this fucking thing. These floppies are already indestructible. Why does it need the shell, right? Okay, has it buy the... I can't get away with anything. I didn't say... You're the one who said it to old man, huh? Okay, you gotta show her a shoe? You know what? That's a good idea, Soup. I was gonna show her the glue and the cigarette that I filched, that I got tossed out of some guy's house to get. But since you brought that up, I think I will,
You press
Soup.
the button to call the elevator.
I was gonna call you Shoe, Soup, right? I think I will, Shoe. The shoe goes on, shoe goes off, shoe goes on. It's such a handy thing, huh? Like, it's not so much of a big deal for me, because I'm close to the ground with how short I am, right? But I imagine a shoehorn or something is very useful for you tall boys, eh? Okay, what's your gorgeous mug? Well, thank you very much, Doc, huh? That's just what I do. Just trashing people's sleep schedule. Just ask old man, huh? Hey, who's the biggest welfare parasite? It's that guy who's asking for fucking change. That wino outside the mini mart, who asked me just like rapid fire. Got some spare change a fella could have? I think that's still on cooldown. Okay, and above a PBR. What's going on, Agent 22? It's just Shoe. Shoe is the best chin Pokemon. Okay, Chester.
You select the basement as your destination.
Right? Yes, okay, there she is. Thank God she's here. Keep you up till 5 a.m. beating up criminals, right? I'm just here keeping you up late, beating up criminals. And then once I finish stream, you cap off the night with a little beaten off, right, Wolf? Okay, I use a shoehorn almost daily. I always just think of it when I use it, right? It's just, yeah, it's like, to me, it just seems like such a frivolous little invention, right? It's just like, why can't you just use your finger? Or whatever, right? Or how hard is it to kneel? If you have mobility problems, then sure. Like, I think my dad has a shoehorn, right? Because he's an old man now, and it's hard for him to squat down and whatever, so. Okay, it makes me want to go all-inclusive, right? You're being influenced backwards, man. Of course, yeah, what? You've only got a limited amount of faps in your life, Wolf. You gotta get them in. Or use someone else's finger, yeah. Exactly, right? That's what my dad does. right? He has to tell my mom, it's just like, get your finger in there, woman. I put my shoes on, right? And there was a couple times where I had to do it, right? Because my mom had already fucked off somewhere, right? I was the only one home, so. Okay, shoehorn, yeah, with the long handle, like it's what is that? Like over 30 centimeters, Claudvic, so you can do that shit standing up or whatever. Okay, the new nightcap. Okay, do you mean like the actual like hat? Because like, was that to keep your head warm back in the day, Wolf? Because I don't really see the point. And like, doesn't it just come off when you sleep? I don't get it, right? Like, unless you mean nightcap, like a drink, right? Okay, they do have the integrity of the heel cup thing, so your shoe. Oh, okay. It's not just getting your your shoe on and off, Soup. It's the integrity, the integrity of the heel cup. Hmm? Okay, Marcos, you preempted me. You are good. Good to hear it, Marcos. Okay, she was really nice, and you don't want to smush. But the thing is, like, sorry, can you not just undo your laces? Or is this for, like, loafers where there are no laces? It's like, why don't you just undo your laces and then put it on so you're not smushing the back, right? Is it weird to put your finger in your dad's shoe? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna make him squat down, right? He's an old man, Dunk, right? And he gave life to me, so I think it's the least I can do, right? Who needs drinks when you got shoehorns out? That's all you need in life. Okay, okay. Press down with your other foot. Yeah, you do that thing where, and then the sole might come apart, right? You guys are so lazy. You don't squat down and take it off proper, huh? Floppy's making puppies. Floppies? That's good. That's gonna be a bit hard for a floppy. What's going on, my son? Yeah. Damn it, Young Street. This is Mep's like secret place, huh? Although I do think that Young Street might have been here first, Mep.
Ach du Lieber, das ist not einer Bubi!
I do think this is so boring. Oh, you guys just can't be fucked with anything. You can't you can't be bothered to squat and undo your laces. Take your shoes off all proper, right? You know, there's an easy solution to all this, you guys. You guys can just give up ever having sex again and just wear Crocs, right? In Crocs, you don't need to do any of that shit with the shoehorn. Serious? Fuck. Yeah, Mep thinks he's the only pervert around here, huh? Okay, Young Street always comes first, right, Mep? Okay. Hello, Chester.
Hello, Carrie. That was some encounter with your lieutenant last night. I almost received a 181. I'll never do that again.
Okay, does that mean we're never going for a drink again, Chester?
Lieutenant Block is a by-the-book man, Chester. I respect him for it.
Oh my god. John Boy, you're gonna die a fucking virgin, right? I mean, that was the perfect opportunity for me to be like, oh man, what a buzzkill Block was. You and me, Chester, we were, you know, the drinks were flowing and we were having a good time, weren't we, Chester, right? But John Boy said that thing, praising that fucking buzzkill, Lieutenant Block, right? And, you know, John Boy could have said something sassy, like how I just said. Does that mean we can't go for a drink ever again, Chester? I have such fucking game. Actually, all of you guys have such fucking game compared to John Boy here. He is so lame, huh? Okay, more creepy. Is that you, Beth? Leaving the creepy YouTube comments, huh? My transmission alter ego, yeah. Marcos van, and here's you, Macros van, huh? Maybe Marcos is like you, but with dyslexia, right? And the fact that I wear Crocs and also don't have sex are two completely different issues. Drunkerella, right, Claudvic? You don't have sex because of your back knee, right, Claudvic, huh? Yeah, all of you guys fuck more than the amorphous blob that is Twitch, right? I've seen the rest of Twitch, right? You seen that dog show I have, Dunk, huh? It's cute. You like it, Mike, huh? She's just so... She's... Is it the bangs? Is it the bangs, Mike? Because she's just in her unflattering baby blues, in my opinion, right?
Julie Chester, SID criminalist, LAPD.
I got game. Yes, you do, serious. You've been pegged more than once, I think, right? Okay, Reptibon's a kimchi sort of man. Yeah, Chester is a... bit cold, admittedly. She's apparently... John Boy thinks she's very beautiful, especially when she... after hours. Especially after hours, right? But Reptimon likes the intense burn of verbal abuse that only Kim Chi can provide. Isn't that right, Reptimon? Okay, there's a lot to talk about. Okay, let's do all this first, and then I'll show her the lipstick and the shoe, and what was the other thing? The glue. That's it.
Chester, what do you know about the body picked up at Griffith Park?
I haven't seen anything yet, Carrie. I wasn't called on the scene. Apparently the park police didn't know what they had until they reached the morgue. Sam knew right away.
Okay.
What do you have on Garcia, Chester? Anything new?
The ash compound is the same found on Hickman, and the ash matches the tobacco found on Garcia and the cigarette picked up in the alley. As for fibers found on Garcia's restraint points, they're nylon-based. The red fibers, consistent with the red fibers found on the other victims and confirmed upholstery fibers. They're made in a certain configuration to withstand wear.
Okay. A special sex couch manufacturer, huh? Okay, did I go for drinks with her? Yes, a soup. But also, Sam Nobles was there, the coroner. At first it was just them, her and Sam going up, but then she invited me. She was like, hey, John Boy, we're going for drinks, me and Sam. Do you want to come with? And I went there in the previous evening. If you don't wear shoes, if you never leave your house, Wolf, don't need a shoehorn. That's the strats, huh? I like a kind of woman who... Reptimon loves a woman who will just not hesitate to kill him for $3. For $3 fucking dollars, right, Reptimon? He's been pegged a few times. Jealous, Mr. W, huh? Crackheads or mountain lion? My money's on crackheads, Wolf, huh? Do you know? Do you know LA? You know Griffith Park? We got shot like 5. No, we went, Cloudvic. We went straight from my buddy's like wake to like drinks. It was a weird sequence of events. So yeah, I went to go comfort my buddy's widow. I tried to give her a pity fuck, but John Boy was too lame to do it. And then we went right for drinks with beautiful Chester here, and John Boy made a point to note how pretty Chester here looked out after hours, right? But nothing happened because my fucking lieutenant came by and like cock blocked me, and he was like, "Stop drinking, Carrie. I need you well rested because like the mayor wants to see you tomorrow, right?" So. It's made to withstand. Where can you get these, Doug, right? There's a few of you guys in chat who need the contact of this particular manufacturer. Okay, Daddy! Hey, Daddy, it's going good. How are you? Okay, you're not a fan, Mr. W, huh? Okay, you live in Silver Lake, so the crackheads, Wolf, huh? Okay, so that was Garcia update. Okay, toxicology.
Chester, what's come back on the body fluids for both Hickman and Garcia? Do we know what we're dealing with?
Unfortunately not, Carrie. There are only so many tests for known poisons. Whatever substance is ripping their guts open, we don't have a test for.
Ugh. Yeah, Lieutenant Cockblocker. He's always on the phone whenever I want to talk to him, Clodvic. But then when I'm finally enjoying a moment with Julie Chester here at the bar, putting my hand on her knee, that's when he fucking strolls up, be like, Carrie, I need to talk to you. Oh, now you need to talk, eh, Lieutenant? Yeah, the next Pope, thanks, Vero. I know, I'm a shoo-in. I'm in the top 5, right? It's neck and neck between me and Pope Bertulli, Vero, right? I'm neck and neck with that fucker. But I'm sure your +1 will give you all the help I need, huh? Pope Vulgar the First, yeah, I just saw that news, I forget what it was, a couple days ago, that good old Pope Francis is dead, right? So we're gonna have his popeliness, I don't know how long it takes to select a new pope. I think you're just stepped into flames, or I stepped into a church, yeah, I know. I think I've only been to a church service, I can count on one hand, Cabron, and that was always because someone dragged me there. and I was always uncomfortable. And then like they would do that thing where they call all the parishioners up to get the wine and that cracker, and I'm always just like, should I come? Like this doesn't feel right for me to eat this shit because I'm just here because of you. We're gonna go to the mall after this. This is the only reason why I'm here. And I think that last time she was just like, yeah, just, whatever, right? Just come and get blessed. I was like, okay, right. But yeah, sometimes I go to churches to sightsee, cabron. You know, when I go to Italy, I want to see those beautiful old churches, right? And I step into it, there's no service going on, so it's fine, right? But yeah, anyone who's been watching me for a long time has heard my rant of like, why the fuck don't churches have a public bathroom, right? Because it's just like they're everywhere. They're supposed to be like, oh, you know, for the masses, right? And yet I don't know where the fuck their bathrooms are, but they keep that under lock and key. Like when it's like no service, it's like, what the hell? I'm being a tourist, and like maybe I might convert to Catholicism or whatever religion is. If you have a nice bathroom, it might impress me enough, right? But their bathrooms are always, I don't know where the fuck they are. There's always way too many locked doors in a church, right? Colonel Pizza Bala. That's me. That's secretly me, ATM, huh? Based on traditional, yes, they did their crackhead research, Dunk. Probably not true, but it's a great story, right? I think I saw that scene in like a James Bond movie, Reptabon, huh? Okay, the bathrooms are behind the pillars. They are, or it's like in the vestry, wherever the hell that is, right? Did lightning strike me when I got blessed? Yeah, I know, right? I got a violent stomach ache from eating that what is it? The body of Jesus? Those little cracker things, huh? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, the confessional, right? It's like the toilet paper sucks in there though. It's this weird paper thin one-ply shit with writing all over it, right? Why you trying to drop a deuce? Listen, when I'm a tourist. When I'm a poor tourist, it's like, I don't want to go into the fucking Starbucks, right? They're gonna make me buy something, right? So just like, why can't I do it in the church, huh? They don't want to deal with my shit, right? Come on, you fucking noobs. Everyone knows that girls don't shit. I am blessing them with my urine, okay? I'm just gonna sit on the pew and just start peeing there, right? Yeah, the body of Christ. Christ is a nasty boy. He's like, oh, I'm inside you. Do you feel me? Do you feel me inside of you, daddy? Yeah, oh man, that body of Jesus ain't sitting right. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Garcia's patrol car.
Garcia's patrol car. What was found? Anything conclusive?
The only prints that were found belonged to Garcia. There was, however, a smudge on the steering wheel. We're running tests.
Oh, okay. I don't think I saw that, but I guess they got it. They lifted it already. It's a little pepperoni slice of Jesus, yeah. The communion wine, when it's the Church of Drunkerella, you gotta prepare yourself for a hit of that communion wine, right? You just gotta whoa, that Drunkerella communion wine, that'll put some hair on your chest, Vero, huh? Man who fart in church, sit in his own pew, huh? So wise, Clodvic. Yeah, that's it. I didn't use my adventure game knowledge, James. I should have brute forced the fucking doors, right? Just like, where's that fucking the goal of this little adventure game into my life? I need to find the fucking bathroom because there's a clue in there, James. So I should have brute forced the doors, or I should have used a paper clip that I unfold and then just jimmy it open, right? Very efficient, no waste. Yeah, there's no drippage, right? You guys have to do that nasty fucking shake, right? And even then, some of it still dribbles out, like afterwards, all over your pants. Gross pile, right? But like girls' bodies, it knows exactly when it's done, and there's no like surprise extra later, right? Okay, gave birth. Oh shit. Okay. This lady pope just like fooled everyone for like almost a year, and then she gave birth in the fucking street, huh? God forbid there's a lady pope, right? Okay, cinnamon sugar, delicious, huh? Okay, so smudge.
What's this smudge, Chester?
It's grease. From my personal experience, the texture, the color, and the smell indicates it's lipstick.
Oh, okay.
What do you know about lipstick, Chester?
In case you haven't noticed, Carrie, I'm a woman. I know about all sorts of things.
What is wrong with you, John Boy? Are you so asexual? You noticed how pretty Chester looked last night, but yet you're like nagging her like that. It's like, you know, that where it's like he's having a hard time seeing Chester as a woman, baby. So it's like, I'm pretty sure she's wearing lipstick now, John Boy, right? God, that was so fucking nerdy and rude, huh? Okay, that's a real thing, Vero. Male panty shields. How do you? Doesn't that only work if you wear briefs or maybe boxer briefs? Like boxers, there's no space for that to stick that on, right? Purple? How gay, ATM. Salvage agent, yeah, gross. They're sitting on a salvage imperial toilet. That some emperor sat on there once, and that's how they check for balls, Jews, huh? I know it's hard to tell with these shitty graphics, right? I mean, a lot of these guys didn't seem to have any problem. It was that Mike who was noticing how cute Chester was, and there was someone else. I think it was Magpie. When Magpie got here last time, he literally, like, saw her, and he immediately played a Texas sax. That's how much he liked Chester here, Reptimon, huh? Okay, I think that's everything. Can I touch her?
Detective Carey, if you do not stop, I will be forced to report this incident to my supervisor. Please
shut-
stop and end this here and now.
Okay, jeez, okay. It's, what do you call it? It didn't reset. Like, I touched her, like, yesterday, and she was just like, Carrie, this is sexual harassment, right? But now it's a different message because this is now my second warning. So if I touch her again, then that's game over, huh? Okay, so let's not do that, huh? Okay, no. The clue?
Chester, I'd like you to take a look at this and see if you can match it to the glue found in Hickman's eyes. I purchased it in the neighborhood where Hickman was found. I know it's a long shot.
Hold on, Detective. I only need a sample.
Okay, it might be too late for this, because... yeah, she's gonna need time to run it, right? And I don't know if she'll be here, if there even is a concept of a tomorrow. I think there is, right? It doesn't feel like we're close to the end of the game. So there might be a tomorrow, and if she's here, then presumably it'll be done. But I was supposed to do that on day one, so that I could ask her today, on Wednesday, what's the deal with this glue, right? Everyone laughs, right? Yeah, everyone laughs at like those adult diapers until you actually have to use them, Claudvic, or like an enema. Enemas are fucking hilarious, aren't they, Claudvic? But then once it comes time for you to use them, they are suddenly not funny at all, huh? Okay, the longer it is, the more it dribbles. There's more space for the hose is longer, James, huh? Okay, purple. Yeah, to have a purple turlet, right? No, that's a game over. That's a game over, serious, huh? Yeah, no, like, I touched her yesterday, Reptimon, and she was just like, oh, John Boy, aren't you a ladies' man, right? But, okay. Reptimon,
and I like it.
Thank you, graphics. Last night, Reptimon, she allowed me to touch her, but that's because she was, like, at least 1 pint deep. She already had 1 pint of beer in her, so she was fine with it. But now, she's stone cold sober, and she's at work and shit, right? So she doesn't like it. Give her a sample, alright? Okay, I was going to bed. I just wanted to pop by and say hi. That's so nice, Graphics Kira. Thank you very much for that sub. And I guess good night if you're going to bed. Right? Sleep well. Okay, did I stream yesterday? No, I streamed on, what was that, Tuesday, I think, Soup? You should see it depends. Was sponsored by stream. Oh god, yeah. I would have to take any breaks to put some more lipstick on, right? Well, first things first. I need to be sponsored by like Polaner or like Russian Standard Vodka or something. Get that first, huh? Okay, no, in the game, Soup. So yesterday in the game when I touched her, Chester here liked it, but that's because she was kind of tipsy already, so. Yeah, give him alcohol, right? Just make sure there are buy her a few points first, and then you can put your hand on her knee. And she'll think you're a ladies' man, Reptimon, right? Thanks, Daryl. I mean, this is words of wisdom that, like, what's his name? Jim Walls couldn't tell us, right? Do you remember how much of a virgin Jim Walls looked like in his games, Reptimon, right? Did you see that, like, awful, like, awkward date that Sonny Bonds had with Marie there, right? Yeah, just let her rip. And, Wolf, no waste. No, zero waste. Maybe I could sell. Oh my god. Do you think I could sell my used Depends to like my audience or something, right? It's like, okay, the bidding starts at like $10. Who wants it, right? God. Yeah, for those gaming that last, when I'm just gaming so hard, and like, I don't know what, the 8 steps to go to the bathroom is too much, Claude right? Okay, yeah, of course, Ruski Standard would be like, no. But, you know, I'm not picky. You know, Ruski Standard, okay, Reka Vodka, that's my favorite, Vero. Or, I'll take even Tito's, right? A nice American brand, Tito's Vodka, right? They're fine too. 15 bucks for your underwear. 20 if I don't wash it first, right, Cirrus? That would, I know. But like, Coyote is like on the brink of death, or wherever the hell he is, right? He's being kept alive by like some kind of machine. But like, when he hears that I'm selling my used Depends or whatever, or like my underwear, his eyes will flicker. It'll be like Marie coming out of that coma, and he'll just be like, ah! I gotta get to Drunkerella stream. Something. It feels like something. He can feel it in his balls. Bootleg that he's gotta get there, huh? Okay, marrying a hooker would be, I know, it's like, ooh, joy, we married, like, just this really worn-out hooker. Thanks, Jim Walls. And yeah, like, it was like the big prize, huh? Like, say what you want about, Daryl F. Gates, but, like, I'm sure that guy fucked. Usually white women. Oh, sorry, exclusively white women. But, like, that guy fucked, right? Jim Walls probably just, like, married the first woman to touch his penis, right? I actually think you could, however, not for you. You know, I'm sure there's at least 3 guys in the chat, lurking, of course, where they might be like, okay, yeah, I'll buy that for $1, huh? Okay, using a diaper, yeah, he can't stop for nothing, Mr. W, huh? Okay, I got her to wake up. I did all the things. I brought her all the stuff, right? So she woke up at the end of it, so. Yeah, but then she won't tell me about, like, the boppy. Is there a post-credit scene where it's like she wakes up eventually, or is she just always in a coma forever? Because apparently she's purgent, right? You'd feel it in his stinky balls, yeah. His balls would just release spores of horniness, and then, like, even the nurse will be able to smell it. She'll pass out. But Coyote will wake up with a jolt and be like, I gotta get there, huh? Oh man, poor Coyote. My sons, everyone pray for Coyote. He's just hanging on by the balls, by his stinky balls, I think. Right? Okay, the glue. Okay, the lipstick.
Chester, I want DNA run on this. I think it might match what was in the alley.
I don't think so, Detective. This is a Menthol Garden brand. The brand found in the alley is a Quantum.
Oh, okay. I can't even give it to her. So now, okay, I went through so much trouble to get this fucking thing, and I can't even give it to her. Okay, what do you think of this shoe?
What do you think of this shoe, Chester?
Yeah.
I found it close to Garcia's dumping site in a flower bed at Yo Money's house.
I think I could use it as a water ski. Actually, I think that Money's a huge star and probably has lots of women. It probably belongs to one of them. You don't think it belongs to Garcia, do you?
Okay. The women can tell that this shoe is fucking huge, right? There's someone else made a point to say how big it was. I forget who, but whoever we're dealing with, they've got big piggy heel feet, huh? Okay. Okay. Show her this maybe.
Chester, have you heard of either of these 2 places?
Detective, are you asking me out on a date?
Yes.
No, Chester.
No.
I'm asking you if you've heard of either place. I found this in Garcia's patrol vehicle after SID swept it supposedly clean.
Are you saying I didn't do my job? Look, Detective, we didn't see it. I officially apologize. And no, I haven't heard of either place. They sound like dumps.
Okay, what is with this? Come on, Chester, John boy. Just admit your mutual attraction for each other. Like, yeah. Like, was that yesterday in the game? Chester, John boy was like, Chester, are you asking me out on a date? And then Chester was like, no, right? And now I'm doing it to her. She's like, John boy, you asking me out on a date? And then John is just like, no. It's always a vehement no, right? Like, why? Why, John boy? She's cute and you seem like a schmuck. You have no girlfriend, so why not go with Chester, right? Okay, Jane Jensen. Okay, I don't recall seeing her name in the credits, ATM, hey? Of course she was responsible for that bullshit. That was the worst fucking puzzle ever, ATM, huh? Yeah. She reused that fucking thing in Gabriel Knight 3, huh? Yeah. Praying for Coyote's balls. Oh, God. She has tiny... it's the opposite, Cirrus. Whoever owns that big shoe has, like, huge Piggy Hill feet, huh? Yeah, no, Chester, I wouldn't dare to ask you out. Why the hell not? You were noticing. John Boy was being the noticer at how beautiful that Chester looked at the bar last night, so why the hell not, right? Okay, is she the only person? I guess this is a tiny department. The jizz processing department is very small. Klodvik, she doesn't get that much jizz coming through her window, so... Doesn't she look like Ella? You're in the game. Do you think it looks like me? Bootleg? all you guys think Asians look the fucking same, eh, Bootleg? Okay, are you asking me out? No. Yeah, like that's probably the best response, right? It's just like, you don't want to be presumptuous, so you say, no, unless you wanna, right? Leave the ball in her court, right? He doesn't want to deal with her diapers. He'd rather steal them from like the dumpster out back. That makes it more exciting, Admiral Ryder, right? Actually, yeah. I'm in the game. I'm in the convenience store, right? This girl is way too nice. I would never cry sexual harassment. I'll just put you down. Just like Kim Chi did, right? Actually, yeah. I was, what was I doing? But, I poked around in the game because I was just deleting some saves. And I tried putting my hands on Kim Chi again because I wanted to see what she said. And she was just like, all you American men are the same, you know? Just only want one thing, right? She didn't, you know, that wasn't necessarily a reprimand for me putting my hands on her. She would just like, all you fucking American men just grabbing at my boobie, right? Or something. Not too much jizz. You'll solve that problem, eh, Klodvik? Okay. Okay, glue, shoe, cigarette, asking her out on a date,
Got some spare change a fella can have.
Yes. I had to come back in here before the stream ripped him on and delete some fucking save games, because at the end of the last stream, I remember that I had to do that thing where I was replacing them, so. Okay, you're all the same! Not that I'm complaining, right? Bootleg loves all Asian women, no matter the size, no matter the look, right? They're all good to you, eh, Bootleg? Yes, yes, Wolfa. Spend enough time with you degens that I did that. Now I know yours, huh? Okay. Okay, over there on YouTube, Sammy's rating. Thank you. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't have any alerts over there on YouTube. But Sammy obviously rated me over there on YouTube. Thank you very much, and hello to all the hot sons. Did your hot dad tuck you into bed with a nice glass of warm milk? No? Okay, well, just leave it to mommy, huh? But thank you very much. I'm just here playing some Police Quest 4 Open Season, the old point-click game from 1993. Sammy, how was your stream today? I think you were probably, if it's a YouTube stream, you were probably doing one of your talkie streams quite late today. You're usually done by the early afternoon, usually. Sammy, right? Goddess Cougar, thank you. Thank you, my love, huh? Okay, rolling initiative, what's going on, my son? Ah, shit, you thought I was just, some Latina girl with dark hair, right, Vero? I should have the hot milk, right, with a bit of an edge to it, right? My tit milk is like 80 proof, right, Sammy? Sammy, did you talk about the good shit on stream today? Actually, I think I might have briefly saw it. It was about anti-tourist, anti-foreigner sentiment in Japan. Can you give me the crib notes for Sammy? Since I wasn't able to catch it. Is there an anti-foreigner sentiment in Japan right now? In all the Springfield, huh? You could have gone 8 hours, but you need to take a pee, huh? My tit milk is 80 proof, right? Is it making you thirsty, Benny? Well, yes, welcome in. That's kind of the usual MO for this stream if you're asking me. Oh, actually, if you're asking these guys. Like those Chinese almond cookies, Mr. W, huh? I barely eat those. Yes. So you do. You are intrigued by the 80 proof tit milk, eh, Betty? Good to know. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, Cheerios need a bit more cheer, right? Yeah, Bailey's and like milk, right? Just get that. That's fucking baby shit, Oz. It's all about 80 proof tit milk, right from the source, my boy. Huh? Oz, good to see you, man. How's it looking today? Okay. So, okay. Let me try and give her some chocolate as a romantic gesture, huh?
I don't eat candy. It's bad for my teeth.
Oh, okay. I thought I half expected Chester to be like, you giving me chocolate, Johnny. You know, I much prefer cherry cordials. They're a bit more romantic, but you know. Yes, Oz. Okay, what the hell is this thing? The fucking qualification thing. Okay. Okay, that's everything. Yep. Okay. No. Okay. Bye, Chester.
See you later, Detective Carey.
Okay. Now that I'm here, I should probably
Pressing
also
the button, you call the elevator.
I should go to Teddy. See if he has anything new. Okay, it's too complicated to summarize. It's a good in-depth video. You want my +1 click, eh, Sammy? Okay, I'll bite. I'll watch it. I'll check that out later after stream, huh? Okay, a number of foreigners. Yeah, but I'm sure that's a small minority, Admiral Ryder. I'm sure there's a ton of tourists where they just go there and they're not a douchebag about it, right? And you know. Okay, see you, Marcos. Okay, as long as you assimilate, then it's not racist. Why can't everyone just do what you did, Sam? Huh? Yeah, maybe no. Yeah, if a Japanese person hates you, they'll still just give you a big old smile, and they'll just. I don't even know if they'll shit talk you in private, Benny. Right? Now, you know, I have the advantage where I can maybe. I say that, but maybe not. I might be able to pass for Japanese, right? Especially if I dress the part and do my makeup a bit differently, right? So I'd be like, I'm just one of you, but I'm also not obnoxious, right? When I travel. But for white boys or something, then it's like, yeah, they'll just be like, this fucking tourist, right? In fact, the last time I went to Japan, I kind of berated other obvious tourists, like on behalf of Japanese people, because I know they don't have the balls, right? There was one time I was at the fucking train station and I had to catch a train, and these fucking two white people were like doing that thing where they don't on the escalator where they're taking up, they're not letting anyone pass. These two fucking like they looked Eastern European or something, right? And no, we're at a train station. People need to get places fast, right? But like I was in a hurry. I had a train to catch, and so I was just like I just screamed at them. I was like, "Excuse me!" Right? And they just like, oh, and they moved aside, right? And I was just like, baka no tourist, right? Hopefully they thought that they pissed off a local Japanese person, but you know. Obligatory the mandatory Oz, huh? this game's got you frothing? For a brief second there, Sammy, there was 2 Asian babes on the stream, huh? Okay, and Killy's here. Hey, Killy. Okay, minority of those have reached a tipping point. Okay, but yeah, but that seems unfair, right? To just like shit on all tourists because of the small minority of douchebags, right? Okay, so you're a Canadian flag pin. Are you actually Canadian, Benny? Or are you just doing that strat? Are you an American and you do that strat of pretending you're Canadian so that you don't get shit on? I only have my phone. I'll never pass, yeah? Okay, they love Hong Kong and Taiwan, though, curiously, Sammy, huh? Yeah, because they're like the underdogs, right? Okay, in Japan, it's only the Chinese, not the white folks, Reptimon. Move to the righty, whitey! Yeah, I know, right? I was so pissed, huh? You're not Japanese? A Fuja soup, huh? I will neither confirm nor deny, so you can just sit there, just puzzling over it, huh? Okay, you can tell the type of Asia by the slope. Mr. W is a connoisseur, eh? Cause them to tip out of the way, yeah. Because a Japanese person would never ever scream at them like that, right? They would just be like, okay, these 2 people aren't moving, so I'll just deal with it, right? But like, I was the only one. I was the only one with the fucking cojones to scream at these 2 fucking obvious tourists, right? Okay, you're Canadian as heck. You've got Hooser written all over yous, Betty. You're saying A, like in verbal speech, not necessarily in your typing. You don't, although you have my permission to be Canadian here, Benny. I am one too. I'm not sure if you probably heard me dropping the A's or the H's after my words. But you have my permission to Canadian it up and put an A, append an A to everything that you type in here if you want, Benny. Yeah, also, I'm actually Australian. I'm actually fighting very hard with every word that I say, Vincent, to mask my strong Aussie accent. And whenever Oz Halloran comes in here, I have to fight every instinct to not go Aussie, 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 Aussie. And Oz will go oi, 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 right? It's very hard, Vincent, huh? Okay, over here. Welcome, Sam. Okay, whenever I have your lover, I'm a Canadian, so other people like to say, Mr. W, but thank you. Okay, I don't have any manners, but that's everywhere they go, right? They just go to like Italy and they just insist on eating their crappy Chinese food, right? And oh my god, spitting everywhere, disgusting. Okay, you've got to hang. There's a tiny corner of that. You can see that soup. The tiny. It's like literally like 4 pixels, and you can see it, huh? Yeah. How about that? How about those Canadians or the senators, Benny, huh? And those maple syrup and that poutine, and that Pierre Poilievre or something, Benny, huh? The call of Australia. Oi, oi, oi! Yes. Okay, because of their weird idioms, yeah, that's true, Clark, huh? Yeah, no, are you crazy? I'm clearly German, ATM. These uncultured swine, ATM, they don't know a German when they see it, huh? Last stream is sponsored by Molson. It was sponsored by Tim Hortons of Vero, huh? Close. Okay, you know Hanko-san, you can tell even the 4 pixels. Oh my god, chicken soup would be so good. At like a Drunkerella adventure game, it just like, you could just see a tiny little thing, but he was just like, that's a fucking Hanko sign, right? And that's important to the plot, or it's a clue or something. Soup, right? Okay, digging the heck out of this music, yeah? This elevator music is always so banging. I don't know if you know Lisa Larry 6. Sometimes it plays the La Costa Lotta music from that game, if you know what that is, Benny. Okay, you actually crave the Timbits. God, those are terrible. I lost my taste for Timbits like 20 years ago, Vero. But you gotta drive 3 hours to get those, eh?
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
Okay, are you there, Teddy? It's me, John Boy.
You can't...
No. Okay, I think he's open, yeah.
Detective Carey. Hello, sir.
The Tims, is this... You've had Tims, Vincent, huh? Are you also... Wait, is this like a Canadian invasion? Are you also Canadian, or did you go to Canada once and you tried it and it was... shit, yeah. I remember it being better in my youth, but I don't know if that's because I had, like, I was just a stupid kid, right? But once I became an adult, I was like, this... I'm sure they also cheapened out on their ingredients. I'm sure that was also it, Vincent, right? So... Okay, Honey Cheerio runs, right? With 80 proof tit milk, right, Gino? Fucking oath, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't even think I would walk 10 minutes for Timbits, Betty, personally, but, you know. Yeah. Vera would say, no, he is not better than that. He's a filthy, fat degenerate. He will drive 3 hours for Timbits, huh? Sounds like volcanic diarrhea. So you know what that sounds like, Ayos? Okay, you are also another Canadian, hey? We're getting tons of Canadians in here, like, in the last, like, 30 minutes, hey? It is late for them, so I'm not sure the reason. I'm not complaining, though, huh? Another Canadian, hey, look at all this. All you fucking Americans and Aussies. There's at least 3 of them here now, huh? Actually, no, there's probably more than that. There's probably all said maybe 10, right? Yeah, I don't know if Macros Man counts on. Let's say yes. Young Street, if he's still here. Soup, I think, counts as a Canadian, right? Okay, I used to work at Tim's. How long ago was that, though, Benny? Actually, that's really smart, ATM. If you're just diarrheaing all over the place, just wear a brown suit. You won't get those telltale inverted V-shaped stains on your pants, right? I will, Gino. Okay, we have Tim Hortons. Even in the south of US, yeah, no, Tim Hortons is the long tentacles of Tim Hortons. When I lived in London, there was a location that opened up there, and there was like a lineup when it opened. I was like, I don't like it that much. I passed by it a couple times in that part of the city, but I literally never ever bothered to try and get a donut from there. Okay, they're pretty damn good at the time, right? When you're like in your depressive pit, it's just like they tasted good at the time, but okay, it's 1. Okay, so 1 o'clock. Let's see. There's is that Mountain Time, Vincent? You're in is that Alberta or something? Maybe Calgary? Isn't Twitch the place where all your viewers are from? It's just a small, like, it's like a pie chart, Reptimon, and I don't know if they'll do it. I don't know if I can see it now. I think I have to wait until the stream is over, Reptimon. So, and also just kind of like that. I barely look at that metric, but you know. Okay, like 20 heckin' years. Okay, so things might be different then, Benny. Yeah, like 20 years ago, Tim Hortons, I remember Tim Hortons being good, right? But now, when I went there as an adult, it's like, this tastes dry, like dry gibberish, right? So maybe now they use a weird powdered mix or something? Poop camo, there we go, huh? Okay, and you also used to work at a Tim's. It's a rite of passage. You're not truly Canadian if you've never worked at a Tim's, huh? Okay, cool. Okay, you're from Edmonton. I don't think I know any. I don't think I know any viewer who's from Edmonton. You might be the first, Vincent. Okay, I had a sandwich meal from there out of convenience. It was okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I might have had a breakfast sandwich from them within the last 10 years, right? But it was like 6 a.m. I was out of it, right? I don't remember it being terrible. The donuts were especially bad, though. Wow, there's a Tim Hortons in Bangkok. Jesus Christ, DK, huh? Truly, the long tentacles of Tim Horton there, huh? Where he's made it all the way to Bangkok, jeez.
My pussy!
Yes, Betty?
She has to be fed.
Okay, they don't even have honey mustard anymore. Money's too tight for honey mustard soup, right? You get ketchup and maybe mayonnaise, but even then, it's like an extra $1.50. You want mayonnaise soup. Money's too tight for honey mustard, okay?
I'm fine, Teddy, thank you. How are you?
I asked you a question, Teddy.
How's the property business, Teddy?
Busier than ever, Detective. The amount of crime is unbelievable these days. Good news is, our recovery and arrest rate is high, or I wouldn't be so busy.
Okay, okay, hang on,
What do you think of the Raiders this year?
Okay,
They should go back to...
Just fluff chat, okay, should I show him the shoe? Do I need to show... Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, okay, let's save it, let's, oops, save it as, take my shoe. Just in case I accidentally give it to him, right?
Sir, you want to book this into property? Maybe you should just return it to your lady friend.
I found it outside the home of Yo Money. It wasn't exactly part of the crime scene, it was off to the side. I don't know yet if it's related. What do you think about this shoe?
It looks like a shoe somebody would wear to entice or excite a man. I'd like to meet a lady who would wear a pair of these for me, and one of those little things, those little lace tops and bottoms. What do they call them? Teddies?
Okay. Okay. Teddy wants a woman who's wearing a teddy. Okay. See the different reaction when I show a man a shoe as opposed to a woman? Every man is just like, oh, I wish I could meet a hot broad wearing this, whereas women are just like, this shoe's enormous, right? Like, who is wearing this? A female Paul Bunyan? A John Boy, right? Honey mustard is awesome. What's the deal with men and honey mustard soup? Okay, let me take a poll. All of you men's in the chat, do you just like love honey mustard? Like, it's like, I've tried it, it's like, I don't know, I much prefer regular mustard or hot mustard soup, but it seems like honey mustard just drives you men crazy, right? I feel like a hot woman could just like put a drizzle of honey mustard like on her body and you guys would just all, wouldn't hesitate to lick it off, right? You'd prefer that than like chocolate sauce, right? Yeah, it's not ketchup, it's tomato sauce, right? They should go back to Oakland, right? Yeah, the Raiders suck, Vero, huh? Yeah, no, come on, yeah? Listen, Teddy's a lonely guy too, huh? Yeah, Teddy's getting hard. He's thinking about a woman wearing a teddy, wearing his namesake, Reptimon, huh? This is, yes. This is such awkward locker talk. I'm showing a shoe to my, not buddy, acquaintance Teddy here, and he's getting like sexual fantasies, right? God, weird. Yeah, at least Larry vibes, eh? Okay, these are like chicken crispers? Like tendies or something. Okay, Claudvig is indifferent to the honey mustard, one way or another. Okay, and same with Benny. Okay, I thought that was an all men, like men just love honey mustard. You know, like kebabs. Like you men undeniably love kebabs. Where like you ask any man, like, okay, it's time, you're too lazy. What kind of fast food do you get? It seems like most men would say kebabs. Whereas you ask a girl and she'd be like, oh, I want chicken wings, or I want pizza, or I want this specific fast food thing, right? But like every man that I've like. Where it's like they're ordering food for like a group, and the men will always say like, should we get kebabs, right? It's just like, I don't like kebabs. I remember the last time food was being ordered for a group, they were ordering kebabs, right? And I was just like, oh, I don't really like those, right? And then the men were just like, what, right? Okay, no mustard. I like Dijon. It's kind of the same. The Dijon isn't that the same-ish as honey mustard? Okay, and everybody also like ready whip roast Mr. W, huh? Okay, the Szechuans love neckbeards, apparently, eh, Aviro? Yeah, Teddy's wearing a teddy. It reminds him that it makes him think he has a girlfriend, right? Okay, BBQ sauce? Yeah, okay, depends on the sauce, eh? Where I'm from, it's heckin' oh right, doner, kebab, doner. Yeah, there's another word for it. I forget what it is now, huh? Kebabs are the simplest forbidden male desire for cock. You guys can't be gay, so you just eat a kebab instead, huh? That's it. A shawarma or gyros, right? Had a burrito the other day. You're a growing boy soup, huh? Yeah, I know. You ask a girl, it's like whatever you want, and then you get kebabs, and she's like, I fucking hate kebabs. Why did you get kebabs, Wolf? It's like, what? Okay, Macros Man is off. You're running a startup, Macros Man. I didn't know that about you, but now I know. Okay, good night. I hope you got a lot done today. It's just a taco is way better, though, in my opinion, Sam. Like kebabs, it's just charred meat wrapped in a pita, right? Tacos are way better. Okay, spicy Adana kebab. Hey, where's Dirt Pile, right? Dirt Pile will sing the praises of a real Adana kebab, huh? A nice Turkish Adana kebab. Okay, Donair from the East Coast is different over there. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just charred meat in a pita with some garlic sauce, right, Betty? Okay, good with really low quality American on some sweet and sour pork DK, huh? Yeah, that's it. Gyro, donair, donair, shawarma, wraps, kebabs, etc. Right? A woman asking what you want to eat, right? It just. Is it any better if you guys are just like, do you want pizza tonight? And see what she says, right? I've obviously, I know what I want, right? So. Sup? Hey, Dirt Pile. It's time for you to rave about Adana kebab. And like tell all these Americans that the thing that the thing that they're eating is not Adana kebab, real kebab, huh? Yeah, that's smart, Betty, huh? Betty knows the strat. I have no palate. Give me some good old, just a hunk of meat, veggies, right? And the veggies are optional. Some sauce or some cheese. I'll shove that huge girthy cock in your mouth. That garlic sauce will dribble down the side of your mouth, right? Okay, you have halal snack packs? Okay, do you have halal snack packs in Canada? Snack packs. I haven't looked for a long time, James, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did now. Okay, I had an Iskandar in Istanbul. It was completely ruined by the copious. That's what makes it Iskandar! That's my favorite Turkish dish. That's like the only thing I ate in Turkey, because that was the only thing I could stand to eat, right? That's the whole point of an Iskandar. Otherwise, it's just a what? It's just some meat slapped on top of bread, right? Okay, what do you want to eat? You can't go wrong by suggesting, Oh, I'm a fickle woman though. Soup it changes from day to day. You usually can't go wrong with suggesting pasta. Although sometimes I'm in the mood for a burger. And then sometimes, like right now, chicken soup. I'm craving chicken and waffles. I went to a chicken and waffle place a few weeks back, and I'm kind of chosen to go back there. I think I found my home. You live here now, Benny, huh? Okay, I wouldn't know how it is. No, if Dirt Pile ever got a bite of like Adana kebab, or that thing that they call Adana kebab in the US, he would probably spit it right out, huh? Okay, kebab meat and chips. Wait, I thought snack. Okay, I think maybe we're thinking of two different things when you say snack packs. Like snack packs in where I'm from, it means like pudding, like chocolate pudding or something, right? Okay, this like literally had a liter of it. I would still eat that shit up, Claudvic. I love me that tangy yogurt just slopped all over an Iskandar, right? You can never have too much yogurt on an Iskandar, in my opinion, Claudvic, huh? Okay, chicken and waffles, right? Now you're getting the urge soup, huh? Yeah, no, it's all your guys' fault. Everyone's gonna run and get a kebab slash shawarma slash donair when the shop's open, right? For some of yous, it's like 1:30 in the morning. Although a donair shop would be open at 1:30 in the morning, wouldn't it be, Vincent, right? Okay, but what is halal? I think that it's like been blessed by like a imam or something. It's like that kosher certification on like food. It just means it's been blessed. And also, of course, it means it's no pork, and it was made in a place where they don't even touch pork, right? So I assume it's the same for kosher designation, so. I gotta go. I'm suddenly hungry now, right? You've been influenced, ATM. Oh, is it that, Benny? Yeah, slaughtered humanely, whatever that means. And in a place where they don't even make pork products, right? No gelatin either, because that's not halal or something. Yeah, magic meat for Muslims. It's the same. Yeah, same thing, huh? They killed the cat after having sex with it. It's been blessed with the jizz, Sammy, huh? Okay, drain the blood prior to preparing and eating it. Is that... That's humane? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was just... I thought it was like just... it was blessed by Imam or something, right? Okay, slit the throat. That sounds awful. That doesn't sound any more humane, Jay Libertine, but what do I know? I'm not a butcher, right? I heckin' love bacon though, huh? Me, I'm all about the pork belly, Benny. I like bacon. Bacon is mighty fine, right? But I can live without it. I've lived without it for a time in my life, right? But the pork belly. Oh, and my girthy, thick-ass pork sausages. Now we're talking, huh? I was telling these guys earlier in the week how I got a huge, gigantic order of thick old girthy boys, some thick pork sausages. Like, I don't know what that was. Like 3 pounds of it earlier this week. Okay, I might be tuning in a few times. Well, thank you very much, Jay Libertine. One heck of a stream. Fun and feisty and energetic, right? All these adjectives. I'm glad you're having fun, Libertine. You know, even if you're just like observing the chat or like that, huh? That's just me, huh? I hope you're good and enjoying your day night. I'm having a fabulous week, Jay Libertine. Hope you are too. I know, right? They're you know what, Daddy? You know when you meet someone who's exactly like you and you fucking hate them? It's like that with the Jews and the Muslims, right? So. Okay, harem, the forbidden place, right? Yeah, this stream is very haram, ATM, huh? Yeah, it's exquisite bacon from a magical pig, right, Benny? Oh, okay, roasted ham hock, the big ol', what's it called? Schwein Shacks Claudvig. You ever had one of those enormous Schwein Shackses? The big pork knuckle? I tried to have it once and just like, how the hell do I eat this thing? It's bigger than my head. So after that, I was like, nah, never again, huh? Wait, have you heard an Italian sausage roll, such as at a fair? I think I have, Admiral Ryder. I've probably had an Italian sausage roll in Italy. Okay, are you from the US? Me? No, I'm Canadian, Jay Libertine. Okay, are we done here with okay, I can try giving Teddy some chocolate.
Sir, how would you like this processed?
No,
Is it to be tested for something?
No.
I got it out of the vending machine in the lobby.
Well, sir, I believe the company who services the vending machine is quite reputable. So unless anyone has experienced food poisoning, I would suggest we forego any testing at this time.
Okay, okay, here, this, right? Did I also try giving him the sedatives? I don't know. Okay, the Schwein Shacks. Good. Oh, anymore. Okay, no, these other... The people who live around you, uncultured dogs, right? They didn't patronage the German restaurant, and so it closed down. And now you can't get a good Schwein Shacks or like Spätzle or something like that. Claude huh? Okay, do you know? Yes. It is as soon as every Canadian slides out of the womb, they're immediately shown an episode of Trailer Park Boys. So yes, I know of the Trailer Park Boys and Bubbles and such, Jay Libertine. I didn't watch it much, unfortunately. So there's probably a ton of Americans who watch more Trailer Park Boys than me. So,
sir, this is a half-smoked cigarette. It's not in an evidence bag. Did this originate from a crime scene?
No, it didn't, Baker. I have a hunch it might match up with the cigarette found next to Hickman's body. I wanted some tests run.
Sir, that evidence has not been returned from SID. Unless this cigarette is related to a criminal or crime scene, I can't process it. Better go see Chester with it.
Okay, she didn't want it either. Okay. Okay, I already gave it to Chester, so I don't think I need to give this glue to him, but...
Sir, is this related to a crime or criminal?
It's just a hunch on my part, Baker. I want a test run to see if it matches with the glue found on the victims in my investigation.
Well, sir, I can't book it into property. Why don't you run it by Chester? She can take a sample, run all the tests you want.
Yeah, okay, it's all Chester. I think I gave this guy one thing, and that's it, right? This guy's, well, I guess luckily for me, us, right? We deal mostly with the tastier girl downstairs, Chester, and not so much of this guy, this pervert, with no girlfriend who just fantasizes about a girl in a teddy, right? Actually, I should show. Okay, this guy, this fucking masturbator ought to know the strip club and that theater, right? Tip Bubbles is your favorite. I think he's supposed to be people's favorite, huh? Okay, be back. I'll see you in a bit, J13. Why are you making a crime? Yeah, I know. It's like they could literally, they could make it. They'd be able to make a more authentic one. Actually, you know what, Sammy, Toronto these days. You know, like 20 years ago, that'd be stupid, right? But Toronto these days, it is basically like South Central LA, from what I've heard, right? It's just a hotbed of crime, right? Children's with shooting people and such, right? So let's not poo-poo Law and Order Toronto, right? It's not such a far-fetched idea now, a concept now, huh? Come on, man! I haven't just take my glue, right? Yeah, police bureaucracy simulators. Ooh, so fun, huh? Okay, yeah, that's the question, Sam. I know you're a smart boy, and you don't need me to say it, but I'm sure you can guess what happened in the last 20 years, under the Trudeau years, You talk like Ricky, and people think you have an extra chromosome. They just don't get it. They just don't understand ya, Betty, huh? Those pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah, what the? Why? I accidentally picked them up, Soup, and it's like, what the hell for, right?
Sir, what is this about?
I found it inside Garcia's patrol car. Before I decided to book it into property, I thought I'd ask around, see if anybody's heard of either of these two places. How about it, Teddy? Heard of them?
It's a strip club.
Sure, Detective. I've been to the Kitty.
Yes.
Even hired a few of the girls to come and dance at bachelor parties.
Oh.
I think I've been to this theater. A real dive. If it's the place I'm thinking of. They show classics like Scarface, Chinatown, Taxi Driver.
Okay, that's it. Okay. Of course, Teddy has been to the strip club. Okay, maybe, no, you know what, Sam? It's because I left Toronto, huh? That's all it is. And people just started losing their minds, huh? Yeah, no, those glue-stealing cops only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. It's the glue. Just water under the fridge. Okay, Kirk? Hi, Kirk? Yeah, just like in real life, Soup, I was reaching for the beer, but then John Boy grabbed the pretzels and I got points, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll take it then, huh? It happens all the time. I'm reaching for my drink and I accidentally put my fingers in some food and it's like, oh, okay. Well, I can't not take it. My fingers have been all in it, huh? The Teddy Dance is there, right? Ew, Teddy is like the day shift. He's like the Monday day shift, right? Like where there's like 3 punters in the strip club, right? Ugh.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Okay. I think the only place to go to now is Hollywood and Vine, maybe? Okay, well, yeah, I know. Wow, this single bachelor is into depraved stuff, right? Not John Boy, of course, Reptimon. You know, when Johnny here has finished work, he just goes home and let's see, what's the most boring thing? He does the fucking crossword puzzle, Reptimon, with a glass of milk, and he's in bed by 9:30, right? We need Teddy here to give us a bit of give us give us degenerates a bit of an edge, right? Okay. You know what? I'm thinking, while I have this cool La Costa Lotta tune, it's been, geez, okay, 2.5 hours, and my drink appears to be broken, my son's, so I could use a break. So I'm going to take this opportunity to do so. The rest of yours, perhaps you might want to think about getting a drink yourself, getting a snack, or maybe. Bladder health is important. You might want to think about taking a wee-wee, but I just need a few minutes of my sons. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Okay, thank you. Well, thank you very much for waiting, my sons, huh? I'm gonna shake that hose out of Boy James. Okay, Quamplos, hey there, you're back, huh? What kind of BuzzFeed quiz? What kind of potato are you, huh? Reptimon actually did the quiz, right? Thanks for entertaining these guys while I was away, Betty, huh? Okay, Dender, they're very low key. Everyone, yeah, no one's gonna turn down a mashed potato, right? Okay, what variety? You gotta make that quiz, Reptimon. Although, who knows enough potato varieties, right? There's like Yukon Gold and Russet? Restaurant, huh? Pommes frites? That's fancy soup, huh? Okay, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna go.
Select the lobby as your destination.
I was gonna go to like Hollywood and Vine or something, or one of the map pins, the new map pins, right? The king of Canadian teachers, right? Okay, welcome back. Yes, welcome back. You too. Same to you too, Aquapolis. How are you? How's your week been? Okay, I know brown, yellow, purple, red. Have you seen the red ones, Vero? And then I don't know if you. You probably don't. But I think there's like white potatoes, right? Yeah, no. These like rural boys were thinking that it was like actual potato variety, right? Not like the actual dish, huh? It's BuzzFeed. Those idiots at BuzzFeed don't know, like, they only know russet, if that. They even with research, they wouldn't be able to find like enough potato varieties to make a whole quiz out of it, right? Okay, there's so many heckin' potato juices. There's like 50 in like Irish cuisine alone, right, Benny? Okay, this song is so cheesy. Hey, what's going on, Quartz? You with the spaces, all caps. That's right, Betty, huh?
Hello, Bill. How's it going, Detective?
Okay, useless conversation. Okay, where can we go? Not going back there. Although if I go there, he's not there because I was gonna say killed him, but no, he's in jail now or something. Okay, Holly, okay. Oh, I can go there now. I can go to the theater. Okay, please can we did that. Shortstop. More, okay. Okay, there might be something at the morgue. Like that girl who died, she might be there, right? Oh, that's right, they got the deer license. Yeah, because Daryl F. Gates is involved. That's his little initiative, right? Okay, let's go here first and see if I can actually see him. Okay, what was oh, okay, okay, it'll be fine.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Okay, it's a Newfie company, Betty. Huh? I never knew that. Okay, you know what? Just be nice. I might be able to get a date. I need to be nice to this lady.
Hello, Sherry.
I've been totally busy lately, Detective Carey. How about you?
Oh, okay. She said something different.
I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Show me your badge.
Okay. I've never bothered to try talking to her twice, but now she's like. Yeah, this weird harvester lady. Okay, and apparently she's like so busy, Claudebeck, huh?
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
I know, Mr. Kearns. Me want money. Be sick, huh? Okay, I was on Yonge Street. Was it at the Brass Rail, Betty? Or was she just out on Yonge Street? That was Yonge Street's sister, thank you very much. Yeah, no, she wagged her finger at me. She wants to see my badge.
Hello, Detective Carey. Do you know what you get when you cross a peach and an avocado?
Okay, fruit humor. I'm mildly interested. What?
I don't know.
A Rudy Tooty Fruity Guacamole!
Sucked. So that sucked.
Go right in, Detective.
I don't know why I bother with this guy's stupid jokes. I already hate stupid jokes like that, but his are particularly like, yeah, fucking oh my god. Fucking shitty labo jokes, huh? I'm gonna try it. They suck so bad.
Use of force is unnecessary at this time, Carrie.
That fucking joke was a goddamn crime, Klodvik, and only you and I know it, huh? She's flirting, right? What's her name? The receptionist lady, are you asking me out on a date? And it'll be like Chester all over again. No! I was just being friendly, John Boy, huh? Show me your badge! Okay, I love that young street. Canada's oldest street, with ladies doing the oldest profession on it. Yeah, Canada's Vegas, huh? Okay, Shamblin, oh man. Oh, okay. I thought she'd be like hanging around the brass rail or something, Betty, but she was literally cruising up and down that thing. Like passing like the Subway sandwich shop, or the Mr. Sub. Ew! Turning tricks outside the Mr. Sub, right? Do white people and their jokes are so lame, Young Street, huh? Oh damn, 12! Oh geez, that would have been a felony, huh? That would, like, both of you would have gone to jail for that. Yeah, it's very necessary that I can't sleep. Letting this guy cruise the streets with his shitty jokes, Klodvik, huh? Show me your badge. John Boy should have done that, right? She's like, show me your badge, and I'm like, show me your badge, huh? That was a 90s bad joke, right? There was tons of good 90s jokes, right? When, like, you know, when there was, like, rampant racism in the 90s, right? And that's the joke he chose, Young Street, right? God. Okay, and there's no stiff here either. I thought there was gonna be a dead, naked girl on the table. No dice, though. Nobles.
Hello, John.
Okay, he's ready for a fisting. Yeah, no. It was fine when I said Subway, but the Mr. Sub makes it really tragic, isn't it, Benny, huh? Okay, I kind of miss it. Do you mean Mr. Sub? I never dared to eat their soup. I think it was only when, like, I don't know what, when, like, it was like a party or something and someone else bought Mr. Sub sandwiches that it's like, I might be like, okay, I'll have a tiny one, right? Young Street. Yeah, no naked dead girl. It's just this guy ready to fist me, Repamon, right? Yeah, he's ready for a fisting, right? Is that not the stance of, alright, just give me those cheeks, huh?
Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County.
You busy?
Hello, Sam.
How's the world of the living, John?
I don't know, Sam. I'm surrounded by death.
Okay, I can, okay. I just had to get some tedious small talk out of the way. I thought there was nothing to do here, but of course I can't ask about the Griffith Park thing. I don't know why I can't go to Griffith Park, that seems weird, but... Okay, Young Street, because you don't live there anymore. Yeah, it's... Well, as Benny could attest, it's interesting to just walk up and down that thing, and the people that you see, huh? You ate Mr. Sub in college, right? Yeah, no, subs? Serving me fucking subs, right? Not, like... I don't know what's appropriate for a gourmand, right? Wagyu steaks or something. You're right, that's more like it. Okay, Griffith Park, Jane Doe, 1201K.
Sam, I understand another body was found this morning in Griffith Park. What can you tell me about it?
More than you probably want to know, John. More than you want to know.
That's fine. Okay, there's all this. Oh, man.
Let's start with whether identification has been made and a general description.
Identification has not been made. The description is as follows. African-American female, mid-30s, found under a tree in Griffith Park by Park Police at 10 a.m. She was clothed, no ID. The body was being guarded by a stray dog.
Okay, absolutely not naked, you guys. There's no naked stiff on the table, and the dead girl was fully clothed. The men were naked, curiously, but this lady was not, huh? More than you, I don't know. There's something unsavory about this guy.
Has the autopsy been performed yet?
As soon as she arrived, John. Same MO. The burns, injection marks, the glue, it's all there. Body fluids and a tissue sample have been taken. Both have been sent to SID. Your killer is keeping busy, John. Very busy.
I mean, at the same time, if you were a coroner, wouldn't you touch the cadavers at night? Why would you bother getting into this line of work if you're not going to touch the coroners at night? The cadavers at night. Okay, the Hick. I'm drinking some Heckin', this time it's vodka and Dr. Pepper. Vodka and Dr. Pepper, Benny. Before it was just some overproof rum and Dr. Pepper. I can't read that, Benny. Do you like it? Or is that Kempai or something? Oh, jeez, okay.
What about the injection marks, Sam? Everything the same?
Nearly so. The injections were not so high up on the arm as the first two victims, but it was the left arm.
Okay.
What about lividity, Sam?
Primary
buttocks?
Only, buttocks, back, and shoulders. All consistent from lying in the park. Your killer moved her soon after the deed. Apparently, he's working faster.
Okay, again with the lividity on the buttocks. Okay, yes, cheers, cat pie to you too, Betty, huh? Yeah, that looks, to me, looks very non-Japanese, but just like, I just had to use my best guess. I just hope that, like, okay, I hope that Benny's saying cat pie to me and not just, like, dissing me in, like, Cantonese for drinking Dr. Pepper or something, right? Yeah, livid buttocks, right? Okay.
Was she as badly mutilated as the first two?
The mutilation is worse. The right forearm was severed. However, the torture appears to be less. There are fewer burns, and there's also less bruising around the ankles and wrists.
Okay, I think that was all under the, autopsy umbrella? Hang on.
Has the autopsy been performed yet?
As soon as she arrived, John. Same MO. The burns, injection marks, the glue, it's all there. Body fluids and a tissue sample have been taken. Both have been sent to SID.
Okay, I think this...
Your killer is keeping busy, John. Very busy.
Yeah, okay, okay, it was, okay. Timahu and also Roxa Spons, thank you for following. Okay, so, glue.
What orifice was glued shut, Sam?
Your killer was kind to her, John. Both her eyes and mouth were glued shut. He didn't make her watch.
Okay. Okay, are you on, Vero? Thank you for hanging out. Yes, and there you are, Roxa Spons. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me for a little bit of Police Quest Open Season. I'm here on Wednesday in the game, if you're familiar with this game. Okay, reminds me of Police Knots. I think, okay, I have to check that out, Benny. Okay, glue, okay, status.
If there's been no identification, then there's been no notification. Where's the body now?
Cold storage, John. We'll hold on to it until the family can be located.
Anything else I should know, Sam?
It might turn out important, maybe not, but I scraped a sticky substance off her shoe. I've sent it to SID for analysis.
Yeah, okay, damn it. She stepped in a wad of old jizz. But, okay, Chester will have that. I don't know when. Okay, the shoe?
Sam, what color were her shoes, and was she wearing both of them?
Blue, and yes.
Okay, this is the only time when showing the shoe to someone is relevant, huh?
Sam, I found this shoe outside of Yo Money's house. What do you think of it?
Well, John, I think he has an active social life.
Okay. Okay. I don't trust this guy, right? He's got his fists in stance and he's around dead bodies all the time and he's talking about old jizz at the bottom of lady's shoe, right? Okay, does the music go sad when the case goes cold? That'd be interesting, Wolf, but yeah, no. The music was so different, like when we were out there, but like it's always been like this, where just like outside it was a banger, at the receptionist it was nice, pleasant music, and then outside it was a little sinister, and here it's just very somber, right? This could have been a phone call. I know, right? I scheduled a meeting with him. He had to block off like an hour of his day for this, but this could have been a fucking email, John, huh?
Sam, I purchased this glue in a store near to where Hickman was found. Do you think it could have relevance?
I don't think so, John. That brand of glue is in every store around town.
Okay. When the cum on the shoe goes cold, it's always a sad day. When that oh god. When the jizz on the shoe goes cold and it becomes like tacky or something? Gross, Benny, huh? Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay.
Detective, what exactly is the purpose of your action?
Yeah, okay. I'm too shy to show Nobles here, like, this, like, flyer for, like, a strip club. And, like, the theater where, like, masturbators go, right? Okay.
John, cigarettes are known health hazards. I hate to think that you have taken up this most destructive habit.
Sam, I picked it up from the ashtray of a possible suspect. I want a DNA test run to see if it matches the cigarette from the alley.
Well, good show. Get it processed immediately.
Okay, no, I have to give it to Chester, but she didn't want it. She was smart enough to tell me that, like, these are, like, menthols or something. Origin unknown and parts unknown, huh? Yeah, Bop at the strip club, of course. Nothing sinister here. He was just at the bloody strip club, huh? Okay, shoe. Okay, hey, are you hungry? All that fisting must drive the appetite.
John, you're playing upon my weakness. However, I must abide by my own rules. No eating in the examining areas. Just the same, it looks delicious.
Okay, he was thinking it. Hey.
John, I feel close to you, too. I imagine the difficult times we have shared have brought us closer together, have they not?
Okay. That was an invitation for fisting. Okay.
Anything else?
It might turn out important, maybe not, but I scraped a sticky substance.
Okay, no, that's the same. Okay, that's all there is to say.
Detective.
Yeah, that's all there. Oh, no, God. Okay, that was all. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was all just the Jane Doe stuff. There was these two things too. Okay, thank God I clicked on it. I was just about to leave. You want some? I'm just offering him random shit. Cigarettes, pretzels. What do you think of this shoe? Guy, right? Oh my god. A place where masturbators go? Why don't you just tell me where it is so that I, Claudebeck, know to avoid it, right? Of course, Claudebeck, I'll DM you that later. Why does he have to talk about... He's a weird... He's around cadavers all day. Like, I don't know if you ever met, like, people who work at, like, the funeral home. They talk in this almost whispery, otherworldly tone, Libertine. I think it's just the nature of coroners and that sort of thing.
Dog? The body was being guarded by a dog?
Yes, it was rather comical and strangely sad at the same time. Here is this woman, in the prime of her life, lying mutilated under a tree. And protecting her is a stray dog. Park police couldn't get past the dog. We couldn't move in. It was only after we called animal control and the truck showed up that the dog ran. I'll tell you, John, that dog has been picked up before. That dog recognized the truck.
Okay, the dog is a suspect, huh? That Jane Doe, huh? You're noticing? She, the kind of girl with, like, jizz on her shoe. That's the kind of girl for you, eh, bootleg? Okay, have you played some of Sega's arcade games back in the day? Like, are you talking about, like, Sonic and that sort of thing? Back in the day, yeah, maybe some Sonic or something. But then, maybe in the 2000s, a buddy of mine got the Sega Genesis collection for, like, PS4 or 3 or whatever it was. And there was a bunch of shit on there. There was, like, what's it called? There was, like, Altered Beast. There was a bunch of Sonic stuff on there. There was Comic Zone. I remember trying to play that. It was wicked hard, though. Phantasy Star or something? But like, some of these I only played once. Comic Zone and Altered Beast. Oh, what was that one? Oh yeah. Me and my buddy were just obsessed with playing Gain Ground, I think it was called. On this Genesis collection he had. I don't know if you remember that one. Okay, I just went to a funeral service, and does she talk like a weird robot, Libertine? Okay, David's here. Hey, happy Friday, David. Hope you had a good week. It gives you the heebie-jeebies, right? Yeah, giving you the ick, huh? Okay, dog.
Sam, did the toxicology results come back on Garcia?
Not yet, John, but we did make a discovery concerning Garcia. If you remember, Garcia's mouth was glued shut. When the mouth was surgically opened, we found a molar had been freshly extracted. The work was not that of a dentist, John. Thus far, your killer has a finger, a full set of toes, a forearm, and a molar. You know what that means, don't you?
Yes, unfortunately I do, Sam. I'm looking for a serial killer who takes a souvenir of the kill. It means he enjoys the kill itself and wants to relive it through the object. I need to find this person fast, Sam. Real fast.
I know, we've been talking here for like 40 minutes, Young Street, and he's still just like, okay, listen, when you're like a doctor, like after you've washed your hands, you cannot touch anything. You've seen them, like doctors, when they're usually about to go into surgery, Young Street, but they have to open the door with like their shoulder or something. So he can't put his hands down because then he might touch his scrubs or scratch something just absentmindedly or whatever, and then he's gotta wash again, right? Having some fun-loving times, right? Maybe she was just with her soulmate, right? What's exchanging jizz on the bottom of shoes between like lovers, right? It comes back to the shoehorn, Claudebeck, huh? Okay, it's gonna announce an Outrun movie with the interesting choice. Maybe Michael Bay is a big Sega Genesis Outrun fan. Okay, thanks for the update, Epsilon. Yeah, it brings you closer, right? It's like, it's a moment shared, right, Libertine? Golden Axe, yeah, you're right, I think, yeah, there was a Golden Axe 1, 2, and 3, James, right? I played Golden Axe, like, on the PC, so, that one was lower priority. I was just like, what's this cool game called Comic Zone, right? So I was more, like, into that. The intercourse was not that of a professional John, right? It's not a serial fucker, J. Libertine, huh? Yeah, Tooth Fairy, right? He only got one molar. How do we know that that wasn't like a gold tooth or something, right? That's not a woman, that's a man, baby! Okay, I gotta warn it, it's fine by me, it's Twitch who's gotta stick up its ass, Libertine. So no, don't worry about me, huh? The hand must be serene for the, you can't be like, have the itchy, twitchy fingers when you're going up the Anna's, Benny, huh? Okay, anything? Okay, hang on.
Sam, did the toxicology results come back on Garcia?
Not yet, John, but we did make a discovery. Thus far, your killer has...
Okay.
Yes, unfortunate.
Okay, that's everything. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... thanks, bud. Okay, hang on,
Since when grab your interest in grab...
Okay, I'm just... Okay, he's gone, he's gone again.
You don't work here, you don't work here, you don't work, you don't work here, you don't work, you don't work. It isn't your job, you don't work here. The cold box is off limits to non-morgue personnel.
Okay, I wonder if now we can...
Open the door and head to the lobby.
I wonder if now we can go to Griffith Park.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hands on her.
Detective Carey, you're a flirt.
Yeah, she likes it, huh? Okay, see ya, baby. Yeah, hands up so he doesn't unstick and scratch a scrot. Listen, old man. If like it cost you $50 every time you scratched your scrot, you would also be doing this all day, huh? Corpse juice on his balls. God, nothing gets corpse juice out. See, ATM? You should not be afraid of some juice, right? It's like, if you're so uppity about some juice, it's just like, you're more concerned about getting messy than like sharing a loving moment with your girlfriend or something, right? Ugh. So playing on the old arcade cabinet. Oh, nice. A soup, huh? Yeah, we had it on PC. It was like I think it was a bootlegged floppy. Because it was just a floppy disk with a brother's writing on it that says Golden Axe, right? And so me and my brother would co-op that shit, but it would still almost be nigh impossible, as I'm sure you know. Yeah, the subliminal berating. You don't work, you don't. You don't work, you don't work, you don't work, right? Someone in the chat is just being like, yes, so what? I'm in between jobs, okay? No, you're a flirt. We have to use our imagination of what the hell we did to her, right? Like, we know John Boy, but like apparently when I put my hands on her, she was like, oh, John Boy, you're a flirt. So did I like maybe, you know, tuck some hair behind her ear or something, or maybe I did one of those, right? And so she was like, oh, you're such a flirt, right? I don't know. That's up to us to imagine, I guess, Libertine. Yeah, $50 a scroll scratch. You know, back in your grandpappy's days, it only cost him a nickel, right, old man? Okay, when was the last time I saved? Right, okay, there. Ugh, okay. Okay, there, okay, now it shows up. I have to go to the corner to find Griffith Park. Okay, so means Park and Center, morgue, yes, already been to the impound lot. Hickman's house, I don't think she's there anymore. She told me last time that she's, getting out of town or something. Okay, so there's, is that 4 places? Okay, I don't think there's anything here, but I just want to see what's going on at the shortstop bar. Okay, Sunset, okay, I can go right in. There's that neckbeard again. Sorry, that Reddit mod. Oh, this tune! Okay, it's very hot and rousing when you're comfortable with each other, in my opinion. The more at ease and comfortable you feel, the better, right? When you just feel safe around your girl, right, Libertine? Even though presumably you're bigger and stronger than her, right? But you feel like you could cry in front of her, you could just like, she was on the floor in front of her and she wouldn't judge you, right? You like that tune, Betty? How do you feel about this? Do you hear that like shredding on this like Soundblaster, huh? Okay, the girl's still there. Yeah, she lives here, huh?
Detective, this man appears to be enjoying his daily basis.
Serious.
Looks like this guy takes the game of pool pretty seriously. A prime example of a 90s woman, independent and self-sufficient.
90s woman, independent and self-sufficient.
Neil Schmall, the best bartender of them all.
How's some motherfuckers with my pool skills? I could definitely take this turkey on, huh? She's begging for someone to come flirt with her, huh? To tuck her hair behind her ear, bootleg, huh? James. Yeah, can I slip her? Oh my god. Put some of these sedatives in her. James, that's what fucking killed my friend. That's what fucking killed Hickman. He was taking these exact same sedatives and like boozing up, right? So like in my quest to get pussy, I might kill her, okay? James is like, it's worth it. It's worth it, huh? John Boy uses sedatives, huh? Okay, the more she will open up, and you know what opening up means, Libertine. More genital juices, right? This song, you guys are not gonna want me to leave. Hey, it's like, I think we need to get a drink at the bar. Please don't leave, right? Okay, guys, there's like a strip club we could go to, I think. But let me just poke around here first.
Hello, how are you?
I'm busy, pal.
Okay, I remember this music was so loud, I could barely hear what these people are saying, huh? I will literally run through, you'll pull a, I'm the juggernaut, bitch, and run through a wall for this tune, huh?
He looks like the poster boy for Gold's Gym. Sand Warrior, the best four-wheel adventure you can have indoors. Stroids, another fine adventure from the Sierra family of games. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. In my stream time, when I say the hottest fucking
bangers in a Sierra game, it's this, right? And the corner music was pretty fine too. And the elevator music, and some of yours like the just like the police office music, right? Hey, can I put my hands on him?
Hey, can't the guy read the paper in peace?
No, I'm a cop, huh? Waiting for a my chocolate bar! My like bod bar, huh? Okay.
Hi there, how you doing?
Hey, can't you see I'm concentrating here?
Okay, that was the first time that John Boy didn't sound like a robot, right? I thought that was him saying, like, hey, how's it going, right? Scrub J, thank you very much for following. This tune is really getting you into it, right? But, like, I thought it was that guy and the black t-shirt saying, hey, how's it going? But that was John Boy, because that was literally the first time he talked like a normal person.
You trying to stop something?
Yes. You into it? I guess not. Oh, hey, what happened to the tune? Now it's a new tune. The tune changed when I put my hands on the guy. Now it's like this nice... what do you call this? My son's? What do you call this music? But when, it changed exactly when I put my hands on that guy. Genital juice, it's taken. It's taken, Benny. it's my like alt account, okay? I've already started a band called Genital Juice, okay? Daddy's got ew, just melted gibberish. I got a treat for you, baby, huh? A strip? Oh, no, this is just a regular bar, Wolf. The strip club's over there. I'll go there maybe next. Strip bar, boot haze. Yes, be patient, James. I'll get there. Okay, this game takes place in Canada. Yes, this is literally LA. There's literal locations in LA, Libertine. So if you live there, you could this bar was on Sunset Boulevard. I'm sure you've heard of that place, right? Yeah, it's a ZZ Top. Old bed, huh? Okay, police quest, instant follow. Glad to hear it, Scrub J. So yes, I did play through the Jim Walls police quests over the past couple months, but I finished those. So now here I am with a Daryl F. Gates interpretation of a police quest. Yeah, it's like this country music in Alberta, huh? Okay, timed out. The game wasn't expecting me to spend that long in this bar, so now it just changed, right? Yeah, put my hands and then the intern. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay, no, it just. Okay, I thought the music was gonna change, but it just did a cool snare drum riff there, and it started up again. Yeah, it's trademark. No one steal that. Okay, imagine Drunkerella, huh? Oh, you'd love me to slap the cuffs on you, David, huh? Yes, Libertine. Okay, a short stop bar? Is that a literal, this is the short stop bar, right? Is there actually a short stop bar on Sunset Boulevard in LA, a Wolf? This is drinking music, if I ever heard one, right? This is nice sipping music, right? Yeah, that tune we heard before was like dancing, bumping, and grinding music. This is just a nice, actually more appropriate if you were sucking on a beer bottle, Jay, but you know what I mean, huh? Okay. Okay, oh. Okay, okay, best tunes in here. Okay, just in case I die by putting my hands too much on people.
Look, Jack, back off. I'm playing pool here.
Okay, that's a different message. Do I die if I touch him again?
Look, Jack.
No. Okay, can I touch your balls?
Careful, you're gonna ruin this young man's game.
Okay. I thought that guy was gonna threaten me, because he could do some damage to me by just whacking me over the head with a pool cue, right? So. Okay, it's down the street. You could literally be here, Wolf. Maybe tomorrow or something, right? You can sit right at that booth over there, and look at what are these?
Police patches from departments all over the nation fill the frame.
Yeah, relaxing, thinking about life kind of music, right? Philosophizing. Remember how silly humans are, right? and you got no problems. Your biggest problem is like, oh man, how am I gonna buy a round for my buddies, right? That's your biggest problem when you're listening to this music and just sipping on your beer of choice, Libertine, huh? Life is good. Okay, you've actually been there. Wow, ooh, wow, huh? Wolf, living the life, eh? Okay, hey, baby.
Hello, miss.
It's Ms., and I'm not interested.
Okay, so, sorry, Ms. means, does that mean she's married? I know Mrs. means she's married, but like, what the hell's Ms.? Oh, no, Ms. is just like, you're an older single woman, is it? So, you know, like, Miss is like, okay, if you're like under, 26. Ms. is if you're like over 25 and you don't have no ring on your finger, right? Hell yeah, you know it, Libertine. Okay, there's chicks that spin vinyl there. Does it still look like this? Like, this is from the 90s, right? So I would imagine that maybe they renovated and it doesn't look so old-fashioned now. Okay, Mrs. Unmarried, no. Miss I think is young unmarried woman. Ms. I think means like older, like 30-something unmarried woman, I think, Libertine. Okay, like you would be a miss. You wish in your dreams, Libertine, if you was a gal, huh? Yeah, miss means she's lesbian. She listens to Indigo Girls, right?
Hello, miss.
It's Ms.
No, okay, nothing to say. Ugh. Okay, now it's back to this tune.
You're not my type, sweetie pie.
I think she might literally be a lesbian. I think Reptimon is right, and she's actually a lesbian, huh? Okay.
Behave yourself.
No. Get the. Okay, hey. Oh my God, John Boy, you're in the way.
Look, please just go away.
Does anyone want chocolate?
I'm trying to play a game of pool here. Do you mind?
Okay, how about you, bald guy?
Hey guy.
Oops.
Hey guy, I don't take candy from strangers, and you shouldn't either.
Take candy from strangers, I think that's what he said. You must pursue. Okay, this girl is gonna be really difficult to romance. I need your Pro Strats bootleg, huh? I need to get her like a Tegan and Sarah CD. I don't have that yet, bootleg, huh? See, yeah. Now I forced Wolf's hand. He needs to go to the shortstop bar and check around, right, and take pictures and report back. Like, yes, it looks actually the same. Or no, they ripped out those booths and now it's like just tables there or whatever, right? Okay, a new budget game release. Zuki, you know what? Dave Gilbert, the dev, gave me a copy of that game like literally earlier today, huh? So I'm gonna play that next week, Zuki. If you know, if you don't want to be spoiled. Hoping to take one home? Listen. Libertine, that would be the easiest strat for like a cute girl. Chester. Chester could get a date like that, right? I don't even think she even has to offer the chocolate bar. She just has to go up to this guy playing pool and be like, hey, what are you doing? And he'd be like, hey, baby. Playing some pool? What's your name, right? It's like Julie Chester, right? And she doesn't need the candy bar, huh? Is that a Boppy Ruth? It definitely looks like it, but they can't use Baby Ruth because they have to pay Baby Ruth for it, right? It just looks like Mod Bar, I think. Okay, who's Chester? Oh, sorry, that's an in-game character, Libertine. It's the supposedly cute lady cop that works at the station that I, John Boy, have had to speak to several times.
Hello, Neil. How are you?
Fine, kid. I see you're having trouble with the press. That's too bad.
Yes, okay.
Things are tough, Neil.
Well, kid, if the heat's too much, better get out of the kitchen.
Thanks, man.
I'm going to solve this case, Neil. I know I can do it.
That's the spirit, kid.
You know, Neil, this case is solvable. There are leads and clues, and somewhere amidst all this evidence is the key which will turn the lock.
Sure, kid, sure.
Okay, he doesn't want to hear about my boring police work.
Kid, before you start, let me ask you a question. What are you doing here wasting your time when you got a murderer to find?
I'm trying to find a date, man. You interested?
Carrie, I'm used to people spilling their guts and crying over their beers. But I'm uncomfortable with this, touching stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you see, like, that, I don't know, is that a shirt or is that a vest, Reptimon? But there's a lot of pieces of flair on that white vest thing.
The guy's concentrating pretty hard. Maybe you shouldn't bother him.
Okay, can I pat his fanny for good luck?
The guy looks busy, Carrie. Step back and give him some elbow room.
Okay. I put my hands and I talked to everyone in here, so it's time to go. Okay, so that was the shortstop bar. Morgue, lot, Parker Center, shortstop, Hickman's house. Okay, the Third Eye Theater, Griffith Park. Okay, let's save the fun thing for last. We'll go to Griffith Park first, and look at the crime scene. I'm pretty sure the girl... Yeah. Oh, this is nice, idyllic music.
Griffith Park, home of the world-famous observatory.
Do I give the chocolate bar to him?
The dog appears protective of the tree. The area has been taped off. It must be where the Jane Doe was found.
Okay, I had to get some chocolate, right? Right after you got some kebabs and like haram pork, you're also influenced to get some chocolate, right? Nobody at the bar, like, can you blame? Like, we don't even like John. All of us here in the chat barely even like John. He's such a nerd and like he's like asexual or something, right? Actually, oh, that's right. No, it'll kill him. Okay. Bumper him. Hey, doggy.
Hey, boy, how you doing?
Okay. Let me save it. I might die. The dog might kill me, so...
The dog appears protective of the tree.
Hey, boy, how you doing?
Careful. This dog is unfriendly.
Okay, let's see. Pretzels? Yeah, no, Bootleg's right. Dogs are like allergic or something to chocolate, so he'll die. I might be able to do it, but like I won't get points, or I'll get negative points, right? Yeah, I know. He's such a nerd, unlike that stud. Total Giga Chad, Sunny Bonds, right, Reptimon? Okay, no, that's a good idea. Bootleg my son, so smart. Yeah, okay.
He looks like he kind of likes the smell. What a dog.
Okay. Okay, I need to get some... Okay.
Don't encourage a bad habit.
Okay, that's a good idea, Bootleg. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with this dog. It might be a stray because I think Sam said that like the dog seemed to notice the animal control truck, so it's just a stray. I don't know where his territory is. Maybe it's here at the park, but maybe. Okay,
the area has been taped off. It must be where the Jane.
Okay, can I just get to it? Nope. If I can get something and smell it, then get the dog to smell it. Okay, hang on. First things first. Do you want the pretzels?
He's hungry.
Okay. Oh, okay, he fucked off. He fucked off. Okay, it was the pretzels, you guys. Give me the sedatives. Oh my god, Wolf. Yeah. You know what? If this was a different kind of game, they would have allowed me to give him the pretzels or the sedatives. Obviously, one of those would have given more points, right? Would have been the proper answer. Okay, look at these cruel boys who want me to like cuff the dog, shoot the dog, right? Okay, I gave him some pretzels, so now he's thirsty.
The area has been taped off. It must be where the Jane Doe was found.
Yeah, no, I had no bones. John Boy, come on, John Boy! There, okay. Ooh, okay, spooky.
Knowing what was found here, this is a sorrowful sight.
Yeah, no, I was about to, Soup. But then, like, Bootleg was just like, no, don't. Dogs, like, will die from chocolate, right? So I was like, okay, pretzels?
The dirt looks freshly tilled. Knowing what was found here, this is a sorrowful sight. The dirt looks...
Okay, do you want me to?
What is it?
Okay, do I dare?
Removing the dirt reveals a bone.
Oh, there's a bone. Okay. The dog's already gone now, but...
It appears to be a human bone.
Yeah, yuck.
You record the location of this find.
Okay, is it... gloves?
You're being overcautious, Carrie.
Oh, okay. Is it just baggies?
Placing the bone in the bag is essential to maintaining the integrity of this potentially valuable evidence.
Okay, I was getting some... I thought for a second, Soup, that said getting some action, but you were getting some chicken. Okay.
There is now a hole in the ground.
Okay, what the hell is forensics doing? Like, I didn't even have to dig very far, and the dirt was obviously tilled right there, and like John Boy, just did that.
Knowing what... Careful, Carrie. The tree's bark feels rough, kind of like that dog's. Careful, Carrie. Nature feels wonderful, doesn't it, Detective?
Yeah, now some waffles, right? Hopefully that's gonna be me this weekend. Get some chicken and waffles. But hopefully you'll be so lucky at some point, Soup, huh?
Careful, Carrie. Removing more dirt does not reveal more bones. Careful.
Okay. And then it's back to this happy music. Okay, here we go.
Unearthed bone found in Griffith Park. Origins unknown.
Okay, origins unknown. Okay, what if the dog later brought it? Yeah, what if this is just a chicken bone, right? But he sullied the crime scene and just buried his nasty little chicken bone here, huh? Johnny Boy, an arborist or a carpenter. He's always talking about wood. He was noticing his like friends' woodwork, right, Claudvic? Hey, what was I talking about? Chicken and waffles? Never heard about that here in Europe. Please enlighten me. Okay, yes. We were talking earlier, Libertine, about the guys were talking about food, and then someone, maybe it was Soup, who was like, well, what kind of food do you want, Drunkerella? And I was just like, I think I might have a craving for some chicken and waffles. So it's basically fried chicken, Libertine, and then I'm sure you know, you're European. I'm sure you know what waffles are. So they serve the fried chicken on the waffle, and then they pour syrup on it. Sometimes some hot sauce, or like, yeah, okay, I'm not sure if you know what it is. Let's just call it hot sauce. And then it's a nice sweet and like salty sort of thing, Libertine. You could probably easily make it yourself if you have a waffle iron, and you know how to fry chicken, right? Yes. Could you give me a handful of pretzels, Maud? No, not those pretzels, the ones on the bottom, huh? Okay, I wouldn't mind getting a waffle iron, to be honest. This like really heavy kitchen appliance that's only useful for one thing, Soup, huh? Why don't you just get an ice cream maker while you're at it, huh? Okay, I never heard of chicken on waffles or hot sauce. Yeah, I don't know if the Americans invented it. But I don't know. To me, I consider it like classic, like American comfort food or soul food, or whatever like that, huh? Okay, or something. Not meat. Yes, like. Do any Americans know? Did chicken and waffles like come from America? Because only they would be like to think to put like meat on a waffle, right? And then also put the syrup on it, right? And I'm sure there are some crazy places where they will actually still put the ice cream on it. Oh god. But yeah, Americans love their like sweet and salty, right? So yeah, the doggo. We need to get this processed. I need to go back to that tasty little dish, Chester. And she'll analyze it, right? So I wonder if I'm supposed to do that. Maybe I'll do that first, before she closes or something. Okay, Parker Center. Okay, that's very interesting. Thank you. Yes, if you ever vacation in like maybe the south of America or something, that's probably one of the things you definitely need to try. Well, there's a lot of things you need to eat when you're in those parts of America, but you know.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Okay, a chicken karaage might be interesting. Yeah, it's more or less the same thing, right? Okay, a pretty popular South American thing. Yeah, I think the first time I heard about chicken and waffles was literally on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Kenny. And then I saw it maybe as an adult, and I was like, oh my god, that's a real thing. And it's come here to Canada, right? And I was probably too much of a baby to order it, but, you know. Okay, yes, Libertine. I was mentioning that because, like, I think it was 2 weekends ago, I went to a cafe where they had chicken and waffles, and it was real good. And so even though I was just at that cafe, like, 2 weeks ago, I'm kind of craving it again. So I might literally go there to that same cafe serving the chicken and waffles this weekend.
You press the button to call the elevator.
Okay, Pennsylvania, wait, the Amish. So specialty? Specialty? Because that just seems like diner food to me, right? Okay, do we take the bone to... I think it's Chesty. I'm pretty sure it's Chester. The corner just... He'll just tell me probably to take it here to her, right? Just like he did with everything else. He did the same with like the cigarette butt and something else, right? Okay, there's 3 places that will do chicken and waffles right now, right? You are getting so fat just watching the stream today, Wolf, huh? Okay, I had chicken and waffles once at a spot in Toronto on Queen Street. I might have gone to the same place. That might be the place that I saw the chicken and waffle soup, right? Okay, fairly safe craving. At least I'm not talking about absinthe, right, old man? Don't you love absinthe, old man? Maybe absinthe mixed with, let's see, oh my god, champagne? Oh god. How does that sound, old man? Yeah, that's where I heard about it, Repamon, huh? Yeah, that's it. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. That's it. That's the exact thing that the Fresh Prince was talking about, right? Yeah, the hot sauce, right? Or like some like sriracha mayo. I didn't say those words because I wasn't sure that Libertine knows what that was, but like hot sauce, right? Okay, maybe want to try. Yeah, first of all, you gotta learn how to make waffles, and then you gotta learn how to make fried chicken, Libertine, and then you can make it yourself, right? Make sure you put some. I don't think you'll get maple syrup where you live, but you could. It's the same with. You can do the same with honey, Libertine, and then if you can handle it, put some hot sauce also on it. Okay, bone of a man or whammon. Yeah, Chester knows all, right? I gained 50 pounds in 30 minutes, right? You, what else were we talking about? You had chicken and waffles covered with like, what was it? Like a big slab of pork belly, Wolf, huh? The Carlton dance, you remember it, David, huh? That's how you learned how to dance.
You select the basement as your destination.
Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. You said it, old man. Okay, you look strong. Hey, thanks for noticing, Texas, huh? It's all the barbecue I eat. It's all the chicken and waffles I eat, huh? Okay, I've never fried chicken before. It shouldn't be too difficult. But the hardest part is knowing how long, so that, you know, you don't want to bite into it and then it's still like, you know, bloody on the inside. Soup, right? Okay, Chester.
Hello, detective. How can I help you?
Okay, you can't make them, so you're like halfway there, Libertine. Your homework this weekend, Libertine. Try some chicken and waffles. Don't forget the honey and the hot sauce if you have it on top, hey? Hey, Malcolm, thank you what you're following. Okay, Greek chicken soup. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up, Libertine. Okay, air fry it? You could. I don't know. I find air fried chicken, it's not a good facsimile for like actual fried chicken, serious, right? Yeah, you guys are making David hungry, and he was already thirsty when he came to this stream, huh? Okay. Hey, Benny is a deep frying amateur, or maybe even a professional. He knows about the oil thing, huh? Okay. No, not my badge. The bone.
Unearthed bone found in Griffith Park. Origins unknown.
Okay, it's much healthier. What the hell? Yo. Okay, what was that weird chime? But okay. Yeah, I know, but like you need the skin, Malcolm, right? Like, I don't know. I find it's not the same with air frying, so Glad I wore my pants to bed. Just shit the bed, but it's fine. Well, if you're wearing your pants. I know. What the hell was that, bootleg? I looked at the bone. Oh, I looked at the bone, and I got like romantic music. It happens, bootleg, huh? Okay, does Chesty consider bone a gift? First things first, let me touch the bone. Let's see if I get some romantic music again. And then I'll try giving the bone to Chester, bootleg.
The sinews can be felt beneath the plastic.
Ew, 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 ew. Euphemism? No. Get your mind out of the gutter, bootleg. We would never insinuate such a thing here on this stream, bootleg. Come on, man, huh?
What do you think, Chester?
What do you think about
I found it at the discovery site of Jane Doe 1201K.
It's huge.
Can you run a DNA test on it?
It's big, huh?
That looks human, Carrie. If you want it tested and want a fail-safe case, you'd better process this correctly. Take it to Teddy.
Oh, okay. Okay, I still got points though for giving my bone to Chester, but it's a Teddy thing. Ugh. It's a Teddy item. Okay.
Hello, Chester.
Okay.
Are you talking to me, Detective?
Yes. Chester was just like, oh, you're still here? Nerd? Are you talking to me? Okay, there's new things. Jane Doe shoe, oh, right. I need to talk to her about that. Jane Doe shoe and then the jizz stain update, huh? I looked at the phone and I heard romantic music. Yeah, it happens. Libertine, huh? Here's my badge. Show me your badge, huh? I know, I just going back and forth, Reptimon, right?
Chester, I understand a sample from the bottom of Jane Doe 1201K's shoe was sent over from the morgue. Has it been broken down yet?
Preliminary tests show it includes glucose.
Is that it? Okay, some sweet jizz. No, or...
Have you determined what the grease stain is, Chester?
As I thought, it's lipstick. Carrie, why don't you call me Julie?
Oh.
Maybe I will, Chester.
Yeah. Don't need to be so formal, John Boy. Why don't you call me Julie, right? You're gonna be screaming that name later, John Boy, so you might as well get used to it, huh? Chester, this is the selector, that's her, huh? Yes! The fact you used the medical term Klodvik, not jizz. So uncouth. J-I-Z-Z. No. Jism. Oh god. Diabetic jism. Attaboy, Klodvik. That's my son. Using the medical term for it, huh? Oh man, that was sexy, wasn't it, Benny? And like, I've just been nerding it up here, and like, Johnny was like, okay. But I still called it Chester, right? Oh god. Seriously, Chester's moves here are fucking wasted on a nerd like me, on a fucking asexual nerd like me, Benny, huh? Stain update would be a good name for a band or something, Alki, huh? Okay, Julie Chester's a Chinese name? You think so, Reptimon? Usually, the Chinese, they'll pick, like, the most weird, like, first names, because they can pick it. Like, they'll pick their first name as, like, let's see. Like Snowdrop or something. Because they thought it sounded pretty. Or, like, it sounds like something amazing in Chinese or whatever. Show Julie badge! So insistent, huh? You're gonna be screaming at him, huh? Listen, I just said what Julie was thinking, right? Like, that would have been way too forward. Like, if she had actually said that to John Boy, I might have pissed my pants. John Boy would have just stood here and like a dark stain starts spreading on my like shit brown suit. So I just gave you guys Julie's internal monologue there, huh? Okay. Wait, I thought you took my bone. Oh, no, she wanted me to give it to Teddy. Okay, that's it. Okay, I've already tried to give her all those things. Okay, anything else? No. I can't flirt with her anymore. Okay, don't.
See you later, Detective Carey.
Okay, see you, baby.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Yeah, ice white, but did you oh my god, did you say when she came home from work, did you say ice to meet you, right? Oh my god.
Your action is unwarranted.
No.
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
She can inspect me. She's gonna need to go in real close. Oh god. It just reeks of piss, bootleg, huh? From like that crappy beer I drank last night at the shortstop bar with her. What fuck? Teddy, what the fuck? You told me to take it to Teddy.
It's locked from the inside. Besides, Carrie, if it's closed, it's closed. It's locked from... You ring the bell, but receive no answer. You ring the bell...
You fucking...
There is no one here to accept this. Property is closed.
What? Where the hell is this at? Okay, do I give it to Hal, maybe? I'd be like, can you drop this off at property? When
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
When that fucking lazy ass comes back from like his like afternoon wank, right? Oh god. Okay, she was wild and like so beautiful. Okay. You have 2 regrets. That you didn't say ice to meet you and that you didn't like you didn't dump your girlfriend and shag her when you had the chance. Did it work out with that girlfriend? Like, was it worth it turning her down, Libertine? Yeah, he answered my question. I was like, was it worth it? Was it worth, you know, staying true to your girlfriend? And the answer was no, because she cheated on him, right? Why is it always like that, Libertine? It's always like, you could have had your shot, but you said no because you're a good guy, and then that girl ends up, well, basically doing what you were gonna do, right? Okay, you know what I call it, the shortstop? I'm assuming it's like close to like the stadium, and it's like, you know, like baseball stuff. Wolf? Okay,
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
Okay, we had a beautiful long relationship for 4 years. Do I ever wonder what ice would have been in bed? Yes, right? So it's hard to say, right? I mean, I don't know if you didn't sound like you regret those 4 years with that cheating girlfriend, but do you still think back at how hot ice would have been in bed? Yes, every day, huh? Fried chicken and waffles is still better than any of that, huh?
Look, kid, you're damn lucky I don't punch you in the nose for sticking that in my face. You want that booked in? Take care of it yourself. I'm working here.
Yeah, I'm working here. Okay. Okay, he was disgusted by my bone, huh?
Got some spare change a fella can have?
Yes, Daddy. Also say no. I kick myself every day. Yeah.
You call the elevator.
I mean, men don't regret like, oh, I should have taken that job, or I should have like traveled more. It's always just like, I should have fucked that girl when she was ready and willing. Now you're like almost 50 or something, and like no woman, and no woman wants ya, right? Yeah, you have to drop like $200 on a prostitute before a woman even considers you. Is willing to open her legs for you, right? So she feels less guilty. That's like what the kids do on like social media, right? They tell their best friends like, hey, can you seduce my boyfriend? I want to test him. And then they film it on like Instagram reels, right? Awful. No, truly the one that got away, Ice, her name was Ice, but she was so hot, huh? Okay, I know. To remind myself that like I'm gonna die here at the fucking LAPD homicide, right? Okay.
You select the lobby as your destination.
It's our therapist supporters, right? It's just a whole group of like unsexed guys who like stupidly turned down a hot girl when they were like 20, 21, and now they're like 40 or something or older, and well, there's no way to turn down anymore, huh? Take a job and work till you're dead. And you should be thankful. You should be grateful for the opportunity, Daddy. Damn, $200 I know. I'm sorry. Is that like 1995 prices or something, Betty? It's like actually more like 500, right? Yeah, I just turned 35. It all goes downhill after that, Libertine, huh? Okay, some chick told you you're old, right? That's nice. That's nice to hear in its soup, huh? I mean, was it like a young chick, or was she also like around your age? Yeah, she was only 3 bloody years, right? But she was still younger than you, so that's something, huh? Yeah, they give $500 to these days to do a Fortnite dance, right? Or yeah, they give $500 to Drunkerella and all they get is a finance. That's way better though, huh? Okay, David, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, so that was, we went to Griffith Park and got the phone. Okay, but it's time for Hollywood and Vine. And I think this is the thing that's in my, there it is, Hollywood and Vine. Now, this is probably the strip club. This is literally the thing that's in my YouTube thumbnail.
Hey, handsome.
Hey.
Looking for a girl or a boy?
I'm not. I'm not picky. Okay. I'll save it as gay. Okay, she claimed she was joking, but it's still the truth, isn't it, Soup? You are still a wee bit old, aren't you, huh? Yeah, to do a pie dance, right? And they should be lucky to witness it. It ain't no stinking Fortnite dance is way better, right? This is just, we're not even in the strip club. This is outside the strip club. Unbelievable, Benny, huh?
Looks like another character attracted to this part of town.
Okay, John Boy being a bit judgy. Okay, she said like she sucked. You know, she sucked. She wasn't even worth fucking, right? Or you were bored her by being a gentleman, asking about like asking about her Aboriginal knitting major or something, right, Soup? Ugh, you're too good for her, huh? Okay, who gives a damn? You vibe. Yeah, like old. I think Old Man Felonious is the oldest person here, and that guy fucks harder than all of us, huh? Also, you know, she's a young whippersnapper, apparently, Soup. She doesn't understand the subtleties and such. Okay, when they are like mature. Ew, are you going after like really young chicks, Betty? Like 25-year-olds? Okay, a psych major. She's gonna be working at a Starbucks after graduation. There's no psych jobs to be had. Soup, huh? Okay, hi?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I'm looking to ask some questions about what's been going on in this neighborhood.
Oh, darling, ask away. I just love the gossip.
Oh, okay. Sorry, do you need my badge? I'll just approve it to you.
Woo, am I being arrested? Gonna throw me in a cell with a big old burly guy, huh? Ooh, darling, start the party.
Okay. Of course they had to make a gay, they had to over-personify a gay guy, make him so over the top, huh? Yeah, Starbucks major, hey? Majoring in, get over it, you baby, right? Yeah, yes, old man. Okay, later. I'll try putting my hands on him later. Okay, there's actually a whole dialogue thing I can do here. Majoring in, yeah, right? Majoring in using her psychology to find the saddest fucking loser in a crowd, and then like seducing him and then tricking him into like marrying her, and then she's on easy street for the rest of her life, huh? Joe the Shoe, let me talk to him first. Maybe ask him on a date.
Did you know Officer Garcia? Was he a frequent visitor to this neighborhood?
Never heard of him, darling, till he showed up dead. Now the whole place is crawling with all sorts of people talking about him. Ew. Well, if you ask me, I would ask the girls at the kitty.
they know everybody who's anybody.
Okay, okay. Yeah. You just gotta make sure that you don't end up that dude, Soup, just being tricked into a marriage and pregnancy or something by this girl who's just a battle axe, huh? I pulled out the badge, I thought I'd get points for it, but he just took it as some sort of kinky invitation.
Did you see an abandoned patrol car in the neighborhood? Do you know anything about it?
Well, darling, I missed it, but it was all the talk. People were saying that the cop who the car belonged to went for a dip at the kitty and fell right in, if you know what I mean. Then there was all this talk about this cop, that he had some steady girl. I don't know about that, darling. I mean, lots of the girls at the kitty have boyfriends. But people said they saw this fabulous woman driving the patrol car. Oh, can you believe it? I mean, all made up. Can you stand it? Hair all stacked up, dressed to the teeth. You know, a real glamour queen, if you know what I mean. Well, all this was supposed to have happened after the cop's poor little bare ass showed up dead on your money's lawn. Well, that's the talk, darling. You got it. Straight from the horse's mouth.
Okay, thanks, man. Okay, that looks like the Rainbow Bar and Grill. This place is way nicer, actually, than the Rainbow Bar and Grill. Okay, so wait. Do you guys like this music more than the thing at the Shortstop bar? Okay, at the Kitty, this place is called the Bitty Kitty. Bootleg. Slapping your groovy bass, attaboy, buddy. Yeah, that's the tea, darling. If this, yeah, I know. If he was talking like a Zoomer, he would say that. I spilled the tea for you, darling, right? Ugh. Okay, girlfriend.
What can you tell me about this supposed girlfriend seen driving Garcia's patrol car?
Well, just that she was supposed to be absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I didn't see her, but I heard she was one big, beautiful, honkin' woman.
Honkin'?
I mean, it's not really my thing, but by now, the size of her breasts have probably become legendary.
Ooh, legendary. Okay, Garcia had a girl with, like, legendary hooters. They were huge, right? Okay, this is way better, eh? Okay, it's the, yeah, it must be the dirty bass or something, huh? Because I thought the one at the Shortstop was pretty good. Okay, different, good in different ways, right? It's like blondes and redheads, they're both good in their own way, huh? Okay, this is slapping my bass mood, and then like the upbeat Shortstop one was what, Benny? Yeah, she said that she was huge and honking, with like breasts from like here to like Moscow, bootleg, right? Okay, who you heard it from?
You've referred to having heard this information, that you didn't actually see any of this. Whom have you heard this from? Can you give me a name or two?
Oh, honey, it's all over the streets, that's all. I mean, talk to anybody you see. They'll all tell you they heard it too. I mean, darling, I don't know any names, just people. You know, people don't tell you their names. They like confidentiality. Wouldn't you?
Legendary breasts? Oh my god, right? How do we find this, babe? She was also a huge honking woman. She was like 6 foot tall or something, Rapamon. The loins, they're huge and honking. They're legendary. Sam, huh? Okay, crazy, beautiful, and amazing, right? Like, even, you know, if, like, generally she's kind of like, meh, right? But you might find her just a total fox because of whatever you like, whatever kinky stuff you like, Libertine, huh? Okay, so many women and guys, hey? Libertine's comfortable with his sexuality. He's comfortable with cocks and such. He can appreciate a beautiful man or whatever, huh? Tall ones, petite ones, strong ones, thick ones, mix of it all, hairy ones, smooth ones. They're all good, Libertine, huh? Okay, who you heard it from? Girlfriend? I can ask about, I think a suspicious activity I missed.
Have you seen any unusual activity in the neighborhood?
Oh, darling, come on. This is Hollywood and Vine. Get alive. There's always something strange going on down here.
Okay,
Is there anything else you can think up? To tell me?
No, I think that's it, honey. Except to tell you, I just love your suit. I just love the way it drapes and hugs your body. Fabulous. Really fabulous.
he digs the shit brown suit. Okay, I wanted to... the shoe, that's it.
Oh, darling, I just love it. Is it yours? Oh, I just love to see what you have to go with it. Maybe, something with a few sequins, a few feathers for those happy moments.
Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Here.
Detective, this man has not provided you with any solid information.
What? He told me about the legendary breasts. Are you kidding me, John Boy? Okay, let me see. Nah.
Oh, darling, I gave those up long ago. My clients don't like it if I smell like smoke. Unless, of course, it's me, ablaze. If you know what I mean.
I don't, guy. He's comfortable with cocks and etc., right? What's wrong with being comfortable with cocks, if any, huh? Everybody's gay once in a while, right? As long as you say no homo after, then it's like, it's fine, right? That's what the showman said. Wise words, Soup, huh? Okay.
Oh, I stay sober, honey. That way none of my clients can rip me off.
Okay, he thought he wanted to like cuff it. Okay,
Oh, darling, if you're looking for the bitty kitty, you sure found it. You're practically standing inside right now, honey. Oh, darling, I don't know anything about that theater stuff, except, honey, I just love that Mr. Eastwood. He's so good at being bad, at being good, and when he's bad, he's better, darling. You know what I mean.
Yeah, okay, that I get. Clint Eastwood fucking sexy, huh? Okay, gay for $20, right? And really, Benny, it's you could go as low as $10 and like a McDonald's coupon, right? You'll be gay for that. The Taylor, yeah, he was trying to channel the Taylor from King's Quest V, but he was still whoever the voice actor is, he was still too macho, right? I should get something else solid. Okay, I haven't yet put my hands on him, old man. I'm just using all this crap in my inventory on him first. What do you think about Bone?
Improper handling of evidence can result in a future mistrial.
Old man Phallus, yeah. That's his dad, okay? Wait, what's going on with your right eye? You know what? Someone up there made me laugh like really hard. I forget what it was, but now it just keeps leaking because I was laughing too hard about something up there that someone said. It might be the allergies, but I think I was just laughing too hard at something up there, or like at this guy or something, and now it just feels a bit moist, eh? Okay, let's go to this really small kitty, huh? Okay, no, wait. I gotta put my hands on him first. Wait. What does he think about me and my homo friend?
Oh, my honey. Is that you on vacation? You look F-I-N-E fine in that t-shirt. Ooh.
Thanks for noticing.
Cool. I like you too.
Okay. Cool. I like you too. And he added a couple like afterwards, right? That's nice. It's nice to be wanted.
It's Ragin' Records, the store for all your musical needs.
Oh wait, no. Okay.
The Bitty Kitty sign, a beacon to lonely hearts all around the city.
Okay. Yeah, see, there it goes again. It might have been the diabetic... the diabetic jism. Okay. Yeah, I'm allergic to diabetic jism. Okay. Stop. You gotta stop that bootleg, otherwise this damn eye will never calm down, huh? Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay, free french fries coupons at the Halloween? Damn, I don't remember those, old man, huh? Okay,
It's the front door to the Bitty Kitty Club.
fucking S-tier jism, right? Not like Asperger's jism. That's like what, E quality or something, right? Sorry, E tier or whatever. Whatever the lowest one is. Okay, good. Okay, diabetic jism.
Door open.
Diabetic jism mentioned my eyes leaking again. Okay, hello, baby.
Hello there, handsome.
Okay, let's save it in. Okay, are you the one with the legendary breasts? Because they kind of look like it from here, lady.
Boy, can that girl dance. She's non-stop.
You're noticing the dancing, John Boy. Okay.
She certainly looks like she's in good shape.
That's what John is noticing. Oh my god.
The Bitty Kitty is itty bitty. Swizzle sticks and straws.
Ach du Lieber, das ist not einer Bubi!
Okay, you guys are just going crazy with it, right? That was also Reprimand, which is like, he was not impressed. Those were not legendary boobies, apparently, until Reprimand, huh? But was that serious with the Texas Sax? Thank you very much, Cirrus. Oh, God.
Zounds!
Oh. Now, okay, we're just having a conversation. There's gonna be a girl dancing in, like, a mini skirt, and I think that's a bra? A white bra she's wearing. If you use your imagination, you can imagine that she's topless, right? Although there's no dark pixel of the nipple, right? So. Yes, you guys.
The Bitty Kitty is itty bitty. It appears to be a cigarette lighter.
Okay. Yeah, no. Show him a badge.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD Homicide. I'm investigating a series of murders. I was wondering if you'd talk to me.
So you're a real cop. Tell me, handsome, is everything you're packing real?
Oh, no. That's just my Beretta. Okay. Dance about the dancers, okay. Boobs, yeah. TOS, there's too many boobs on the stream, huh?
Do you know a police officer by the name of Rene Garcia? About 190 pounds, 6 feet tall, late 20s, full mustache. He might have come in during the day, possibly in uniform.
Maybe. Lots of cops come in here. This Garcia sounds like he could be any number of fellas that pass through here each day.
Okay, is this lady like the... Madam? The strip clubs don't have madams, right? Oh, hell yeah, boobies, right? Oh, yeah. You got like a weird headache just darting your eyes from those boobies on the girl right there and then the ones at the back, right? The girl in the back is doing okay for like the day shift, right? Like, you have to remember, you guys, what is it? It's a fucking Wednesday. It's a Wednesday in the game, and it's like 11. Oh god. It's like 11 a.m., right? And she's doing pretty good considering it's the day shift at the strip club, right? Is that what do I have in there? Is that a bone in your pocket? Is that a shoe? Is that a gigantic shoe in your pocket? You just happen to see me. Let's see if she recognizes getting it. Yeah, okay, let me ask about all these things first.
Garcia's patrol car was abandoned on this block. Did you happen to see it or hear anything about it?
I didn't see it, but then I sleep in pretty late. Hey, are we talking about the cop who showed up dead at Yo Money's?
Yes, his name was Garcia. Do you know something specific?
Well, if it's the fella I'm thinking of, I heard people saying he used to give rides to girlfriends. You know, show off the siren and the handcuffs.
Oh, okay. Okay, is it okay to get a little curious? Like, what kind of blood? I thought Libertine was asking, like, are you like AB? or like O negative, or like, you know, like my blood type. But good thing he clarified, like where your parents from, right? They're, let's see. You could be a wee bit curious, Libertine. The thing is, I don't even know that much, right? Because it's just like, I never really cared when I was a young girl. But they are Chinese people from Malaysia, if you know where that is. Officer Garcia wouldn't want to be ya, especially now that you're dead, huh? And mustache-wise, yeah, he had a full mustache, a thick-ass mustache, huh? Okay, good boy, Betty. You're O negative, right? Universal donor, baby. Liquid gold running through your veins. Oh, you're actually adopted. I could say that much, but you do know, like, your real parents, you mean, Libertine? Did you ask them, why don't you want me, Mom and Dad? And they were just like, sorry, Libertine, we were just too poor to have you, so... Tell us about your blood, right? The thing is, you know, I don't know what my blood type is. I don't know. I never thought to ask, like, in a, at the hospital or whatever, because I don't care, right? And, like, I barely know much more about, like, my actual, like, bloodlines or whatever, so... Okay, you're AB positive, so your blood is useless. There's literally, like, 10,000 people on this entire planet that, that can accept your blood, right? They try to put your trash blood into their veins and they start hemorrhaging or something. Claudvic, huh? You're unique, that's it. Okay, itty bitty club.
The bitty kitty has quite a reputation.
The way I see it, we're doing social work here. Lots of lonely men in the world.
Yeah.
You ever get lonely, handsome?
Yes!
Besides, I'm just doing this until I get a break. I'm really an actress.
Oh.
I've already been in one picture. It was called Foaming Fun.
I'll bet.
I was the girl the worm monster ate. I was in a jacuzzi and a big worm came up out of the water. I screamed and then the water got all bubbly. I guess it ate me.
Okay, okay. Yes, I get lonely. Lots of long nights thinking about Chester, huh? Okay, oh shit, okay, it wasn't like at all like what I thought. I thought they just like couldn't afford ya, Libertine, but they were unfit parents, so good thing that you were adopted by good people. They don't let bad people adopt for the most part, right, Libertine? So. Not even vampires want it. Yeah, they can smell it before they even bite you. It's like, oh, get, like, your blood is the equivalent of, like, Arby's. Like Arby's, right? Even the vampire's like, no thank you, huh? I'd rather starve. Okay, you still see your bio mom. She comes to visit in about a week. Nice, Libertine. Hopefully you do something nice with her when she visits. Okay, it wouldn't come out with your body, Reptimon was like, this is my blood. Not Joe Schmo's, not that schmuck over there. This belongs to Reptimon, and so your body just rejected the needle, huh? Yeah, foamy fun. She got it. Seriously. Yeah, it's going straight to video. If it's even that, bootleg, maybe her next video would literally be Girls Gone Wild, right? Okay, homes of adopted children. I mean, can they do like unscheduled checks? You know, like of course, it seems like when they check, it's just like, okay, we're coming at like Tuesday at like 5. So like the parents, if you're bad, you can make sure that you're on your best behavior, right? But if they just drop by at like Friday night at 8 p.m., that's when the most degen stuff happens. So like if your foster parents are drunk or like doing whatever, then they'll see that because they dropped in unannounced, right? Yeah, exactly, right, Libertine? I strictly donate only now. No exceptions, right? That has no problem coming out, right, Reptimon? Yeah, I'm surprised they don't do that now, Libertine. It's just like they just roll up and like they you know, like they can hear through the door whether someone's home. So like, you know, if there's like shouting and breaking shit in there, they can be like, oh, open up, it's fucking social services, right? And then the bad parents are just like, what do you say? No English, right? Old man! Old man! Old man, thank you very much.
Probably enough for a high profit. You will have to get the chicken yourself.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, old man. Hang on. Sorry, I could barely understand German Marlena. Oh damn it. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck. Anyways, thank you very much for that, old man. But yes, I'll take that. It's definitely enough for a turpentine, huh? Food poison with all the garlic you eat, hey? But for non-vampires, you're a nice manly man. Isn't garlic supposed to be like good for like manly stuff or whatever, Peter? Okay, I gotta say time is flying here. Yeah, geez, yeah. I'm trying to finish this in-day game today, you guys. Now there's not that many places to visit. It's just this, and then was it the theater? But I don't know what it might be like the last in-game day where it's like I didn't do something, so the day's not ending. But anyways, let me raise my glass to old man for that nice little drink that he bought me. All this talk of phallus and like jism and stuff, it's really put him in the mood. This is for you, old man. Cheers. Okay. Okay, now I can ask about the dancers.
Do you or any of the other girls here date cops? Could Officer Garcia have had a girlfriend who worked here?
It's club policy that we don't date the customers, but everybody does it. I don't know if this Garcia dated anyone here. All the girls are pretty quiet about their private life. Nobody wants to get fired.
That's it? Okay, I can start showing her stuff now. Yeah, maybe.
I have my own, handsome.
Thank you, old man. Okay, yeah, this one I'm digging, Libertine, huh? This... Is it jazzy? I don't know, huh? Okay.
I found this shoe in Yo Money's garden. Money told me he had strippers in his house the morning Officer Garcia's body was found. Do you know if any of the girls from the Kitty know Money or were at a party at his house this week? Does this shoe look familiar?
Well, it's true all us girls know celebrities, and Money does come here. We've all been invited to parties one time or another out at his place. As far as this week, I don't know. I do know it's not mine. I'm very petite, and that would never fit me. Barbie might know, though.
Who? Yeah, jazzy and boppy, right? And groovy and funky, even. Okay, hopefully all the things. Libertine is really reading into the tune, huh? Okay, hang on. Did I try this?
You can write this all down later. Right now, keep focused.
Yes, keep focused, John Boy, huh? Okay, who? Barbie. Okay, I thought you said Bonnie.
Who's Barbie, and why might she know?
Barbie runs the place, handsome. Barbie can. Ever heard of her? She is infamous. Well, she'll know if any of the girls are at Money's this week. You can ask her.
Where is Barbie? Can I talk to her?
She's taking a nap right now. She'll be up later. You could come back. Got a light, handsome?
Yes, baby.
Behaving as a gentleman, you pick up the lighter and give the lady what she asked for.
Nice. There we are, John Boy.
You're as sweet as you're good looking.
I'm not good looking. Okay, thanks, baby. Okay, now this is just in my inventory. I'm just gonna take this lighter.
Butane lighter.
Bonnie? Barmy? Apparently it was Barbie. Barbie something. And did you hear what she said, Bootleg? She has massive influence! She is such an influencer. She's napping though, right now, so I gotta come back later. I don't know whence. Okay, I think that did. Soup is looking really hard, really close at that dancer all the way in the back, right? Like, she has this weird skin, it's like weird skin color almost around her chest, right? I would think that if she's topless, we could see her nipples, right? But she might have tassels on. You're looking hard. I'll trust your eyes, Soup. Okay, the sounds of visuals, and like some girl, they had to motion capture some girl dancing back there, like working that pole for us. For us, the benefit of the player, and then there's also this babe in like this low-cut strapless dress, whatever. They had to motion capture her too, right? Okay.
That's the ad Barbie places every week. I like the part about your savage needs. Grrr.
Ooh, okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, show her the shoe. I got points for that. Do I get a candy?
This is not the correct way in which to handle evidence.
Okay. I'm just showing my bone to everyone. Okay, I'm handsome, ain't I, baby?
Keeping your professional and personal life separate is crucial when dealing with the public. Put the photograph away.
Yeah, you're as sweet as you are good looking. I'm neither of those things. Like, she's obviously lying. I was gonna say John. I'm literally a John. I'm just some schmuck at a strip club. Those girls will just like, you know, they'll call the ugliest motherfucker like Brad Pitt, right? Just for more tips. Okay, kind of look like Matthew McConaughey if you squint real hard. The girl in the back. Okay, do you want my chocolate log?
You're very sweet, handsome, but I have to watch my figure.
It looks fine to me, baby, but okay. Let's see. Hey, did she give me a kinky message if I do this?
Handsome. Either you're kinkier than I thought you were, or I'm being arrested.
Put the cuffs away, Carrie. She has neither solicited you, nor are you off duty.
Okay, I can be kinky off duty. I'm on the job here, so there's no time to be kinky, okay? Okay. Yeah, okay. Glue?
I don't do drugs. It messes up my dancing. I always make shitty tips if I dance while high, so I don't.
Okay, fair enough, huh? Smoking the... I like how you said that. Jazz cabbage. On the back, right? It helps you perform better, Libertine, huh? That's Roberta. Yeah, can you imagine, right? Roberta was a fox back in the day. That was her topless on like the cover of Soft Porn Simulator or whatever that was called. And she had the best hooters out of all those three women, right? Rep one? Sure, okay, the meds, okay.
Detective, stop before someone suspects you of drug pushing.
Okay, I don't want to look like a druggie.
You don't need one, Detective. You don't have a drink. You don't need... You're in a strip club. Don't be so grabby, Detective.
I thought that's the one place where you can be grabby, right? After you hand them $20 first, of course. You have to watch your figure? That makes two of us. Yeah. And we've been talking all stream about chicken and waffles and kebabs and such, right? Okay, now it's time for me to put my hands on her.
Control yourself, Carrie. You're on duty.
Okay. You gotta be a good boy, John boy. You're still on the clock?
I appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions, Electra. It's citizens like you who help us cops do our jobs.
Oh my god. Did you hear that nerd thing I said? Something about upstanding citizen... oh my god.
If you can think of anything else, I can be reached at Parker Center, Homicide Robbery. Just ask for Detective Carey.
She's not even acknowledging me. Jesus Christ. Hey, baby.
Detective, to whom do you wish to speak?
I want to...
Detective...
I want to wolf whistle her in the back.
Careful, Carrie. You're on duty.
Okay, I think...
You're in a strip club. You're in a strip...
Okay, can you acknowledge me, please?
Handsome, you should relax a little bit. You're awfully tense.
What happens if I... Here we go. Start simping.
That's not a good idea, Carrie. Your action could be mistaken for payment of services. Then you'd be explaining to your buddies in Vice.
Yeah, that was the intent, John boy. Okay.
Handsome, you should relax.
Okay, that's all there is here. Hey, get the fuck... You fucking... Was that the gay guy? Was he pretending to like me because he just wanted to jack my car?
It appears to be a piece of broken glass or mirror.
God damn it.
You pick up the broken piece of side mirror.
He was just pretending to like me because he wanted to jack my car. Even the gay guy doesn't find me attractive. That was all bullshit when he was talking about what a stud I was. Ugh. Be upstanding, man, right? Yeah. Okay, can I walk on? No. If I click the walk at anywhere on that screen, John Boy just leaves. And then I know, Reptimon, right? Ugh.
It's the front door to Raging Records.
Okay, can I go in here? Yes. Okay, it's the same. We just heard this tune in the strip club, but it's a bit different.
This store has a wide selection of music. The Miss Allens, Morphine, Miles Davis, Blind Melon, Judy Garland, Primal Screen, and Bobby Short. Just a plethora of music. It's abstract art for home and office. It's abstract...
Okay, this guy looks like Sinbad.
He looks like Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, okay, apparently this guy's much whiter than he appears on here. He looks like Sinbad to me. Do you guys remember Sinbad? Like that guy who was on sitcoms back in the 90s?
Raging Records appears to be a well-stocked record and CD store.
Oh, morals, right? Sonny fucked a hooker, right? And John Boy's not even willing to, like, just give $5 to that stripper. Just be like, okay, thanks for your information, ma'am. Right? Now, she was nice enough to give me that information for free. Okay, asking about any beef in the old music industry. Ah, so, okay. Bootleg is a better, like, detective than John Boy here, right?
You don't have time to shop for music, Carrie. You have a case to solve. This store has a wide selection of music. The Miss Allens, Morphine,
Okay. Looks like Flea. Not really. I don't see that libertine, but okay, huh? Flea bad, more like, huh?
How's it going, dude?
Okay, he looks a bit whiter here. I think John Boy is just so out of it that he doesn't remember what Flea looks like.
Detective, this guy looks like he could use some sleep. Modern abstract art.
The Keenan Thompson, yeah. Not bad, but you know.
Low-tech cash register. Modern abstract art. This place is decorated in modern merchandise. Rolling Stone or perhaps Spin magazine.
And she still never gave him any, right? He still had to, like, spend the equivalent of $100 on dinners first before she let her in, huh? Okay, the hooker word is a bad word, Bootleg, right? What I like is I like to hug and kiss ya. That's way better, Reptimon. Okay, sorry. Always flash the badge first.
You look like a cop, dude.
Yeah, okay, thank you? No, that wasn't a compliment, eh?
Detective, to whom do you wish?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
Sure, what's up, dude?
Okay. Okay, they don't like hookers for some reason. It's fine when they dance all over the site, though, Reptimon, eh? I gotta use something like courtesan, like a Western geisha or something, right?
An LAPD patrol car was abandoned in this neighborhood the other day. Did you see it or hear anything about it?
I didn't see it. Heard about it, though. Heard the cop was found whacked, that his girlfriend did it. Now that's a bitch.
That's a bitch. Ladies, don't be whacking your boyfriend. That's just a total bitch move, eh? Oh my god, oh my god, this tune is shredding so hard! I'm almost afraid of the shredding. It's really aggressive, right? It feels almost like I'm playing Ski or Die right now, huh? Yes! Like, I'm doing a downhill blitz right now, Reptimon. Jesus Christ, what is this tune, huh? I mean, I dig it, but this seems even too aggressive to put on in a record shop, right? I got thunderstruck, Libertine. I just, like, you saw my bulging eyes. I'm like, oh my, what the hell is going on? I thought maybe there was a stick up or something. Like what, the music's kicked up so aggressively and so suddenly, huh? 8-bit Infinity, this one, right? Is that Jason Kidd? I think it is! The chords, eh? Okay, officer, there.
The officer killed was a man named Rene Garcia. Does that name sound familiar to you? Maybe you remember seeing a uniformed officer in here buying music? Or maybe you remember seeing him next door, watching a show, fraternizing with the girls?
Doesn't sound familiar, dude.
Okay, all of that for nothing. Okay.
It's the broken side mirror from your car.
Let's see. Okay, that's true.
What do you make of this?
If you found it around here, it probably belongs next door. They got some pretty good-sized gals.
Good-sized gals, okay.
Oh, I'm trying to quit, dude, but it's hard.
Okay, good for you. Okay, we cannot leave until this tune is done.
Whoa, that's gnarly.
Yeah, pretty gnarly. Okay, let's... Okay,
Oh, no thanks, dude. I don't do that shit. Messes me up, you know. I own this place. I can't afford to fuck up.
Okay. Alright.
This guy hasn't given you any concrete information.
Okay, what...
I prefer caffeine to sugar for my energy buzz, but thanks anyway, dude.
Okay, I think that's everything. Unless... okay. The thing next door.
Have you ever been to either of these places?
Sure. Dude, Barbie at the Kitty is like my mom. Whenever I need a good talking to, I see Barbie. And whenever I need a little pick-me-up, I take in a show. And I've been to this theater, too. It's a rat hole, but they show great flicks, old stuff. They make an excellent herbal tea. Oh, and popcorn's fresh.
Okay, this guy goes to see the stripper. It's like his mom. You guys usually see your mom? Oh, God. Do you guys in the chat also see your mom strip? Because that's what apparently this guy does. The girl next door, Barbie, is like his mom. When he's feeling really low, he catches a show where she's taking her clothes off. It's the redneck special, huh? Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, am I supposed to...
This place is decorated in modern merchandise. This place is Rolling Stone, a glass display.
Wait.
A glass display. A glass... Detective, you're making smudges on the glass. Detective,
you like mechanical things, dude? Me too.
Detective Carey, you're not here to shop. You're here investigating a murder spree.
You lonely or something?
Yes. Yes, I thought that was clear. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I just had a flash of remembrance. Okay, there's some drumsticks here I want. That might be them right there or there, but I don't know how to tell him that I want it. Do I just put my wallet on him?
You planning on buying something, dude?
Okay, sorry, do I need to get out of here and... shit, okay, no, there's...
Ragin' Records, it's abstract...
Okay, I don't think I can... No, this is a tiny shop. The Getaway Keeper says super acoustic, right? Not electric, he's acoustic, yeah. Okay, what's this shirt say? Bad Manners? Yeah, and like, is that a real band? Back in the 90s or something, Clodvic? I don't recognize them. Lad Manners, more like, yeah. Okay, drink of choice? Me? Aquapolis? Boy, that's a hard one. Give me a moment to think about it.
Grabby, aren't you? Grabby, aren't
I do like my German beers for just drinking, but if I need something a bit harder, aqua. I do like rum, so. Okay, until I learned I like something better, just like the rest of us who, I'm sure most of us started drinking with screwdrivers. Of course, everyone had orange juice back in the fridge. So we all opened that floodgate with a screwdriver, but then we were able to afford more interesting stuff, right? Okay.
Grabby.
Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe I get that later.
Julio Iglesias, Mickey Rooney, Eric Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Oh, okay, hang on. Is there more? Is there like a erotic cake shop over there?
You've got a job to do, detective. Don't wander off.
Okay. Okay, the last place to go is the theater. It doesn't seem like it'd be open right now.
This theater is so old it probably began as a vaudeville theater. Ticket booth of the Third Eye Theater. Currently, it's unoccupied. Ticket booth.
Okay, when was the last time I saved? Oh jeez, okay, not since then. Let's see. I will save it as too lame for a stripper.
You knock, but receive no answer.
Okay, can I just walk in? Actually, wait, is this something?
The neighborhood still supports small independent businesses.
Oh, okay, Bad Manners was a British ska band. Wow, look how cultured that guy is, right? This is LA, and he's listening to some ska band across the pond, eh? Okay, wait.
Years of city grime and soot covered the theater building.
Okay, can you look at...
This theater is so... Dirty Harry and La Jetée posters. This must be an art house.
Okay. This looks like it'll be closed, but let me put my hands on it.
You knock, but receive no answer.
Knocking at the theater? Oh, for fuck's sake, John Boy.
Don't move. You knock.
Okay, that's...
You knock, but receive no answer.
Keyboard goes hard in this one, eh? Did you hear that snare right there, Libertine?
Detective, don't wander off. You have an investigation to complete.
Okay, let me flash my badge. Okay, come on, open up. I'm a copper.
Be more direct when identifying yourself, detective. Loading zone. The theater must have this reserved for deliveries.
Okay. What am I missing? I've been to... Do I need to go back? Maybe. I might need to go back to Yo Money. And that Barmy was napping. I might have to go back there and talk to her. I don't know if that's today or tomorrow. Hickman's house. Parker Center, morgue. I don't think I need to go back to the impound lot. Okay. Very snazzy, huh? Okay, because now, I can ask about, like, the... like, we got some information about Garcia's girlfriend or something, and I don't know that is that dead girl that no one knows anything about, right? There is a chance he might not be here.
You receive no answer to your knocking.
No, fuck. Okay, he ain't even here. Alright. I also never... Let me try and go back here. Let me see if Teddy is there. I can drop off the phone. And then I'll try going back to that strip club and seeing if that girl that I want to see is there.
You attach your...
But yes, it feels like we've done a lot today. It's been 4.5 hours and...
You press the button to call the elevator.
There was like 5 new locations that we went to today, but... Obviously the day isn't ending. Okay.
What are you reaching for? You select the 4th floor as your destination.
Okay, so I don't know if Teddy not being there was a temporary thing. I had to go to the strip club first. Come on, Teddy. You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay.
Oh, pressing the button.
Does anyone have any ideas? My son's mommy is stuck. Where's Bootleg? He's been full of the good ideas today. My next idea is to go back to...
You select the lobby as your destination.
I'll go back to the strip club, and maybe Barbie is up now, but like Yo Money's not there. Dennis Walker is not going to be there, and I wouldn't even want to go there even if he was, because he tried to kill me last time. We saw each other. Okay, can I access the map? Okay, here we go. Okay, here. How wasted it was. That sticks with ya for years to come, right? I mean, to be fair, I also remembered like that guy's Nazi apartment, even after all these years, right?
You push the door open.
There you are.
Why, hello there, darling.
Okay, it's some like Romanian chick now.
This must be Barbie Can. She's quite beautiful.
Okay, she kind of looks like a mom. It looks like Sweet Cheeks Marie with that perm. Is this the girl with the legendary Hooters reprimand? Because the girl before her was way better, right? Okay, hang on. There we are. No, not that. This. Legendary, right? She looks like someone's mom.
Hello, I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD, Homicide. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Absolutely not, darling. I don't talk to police. Officially, that is. You see, darling, I'm very well connected, and I really don't want any trouble. What I could tell, darling, could cause this city to come crashing down.
Yeah.
Well, how about if we talk off the record? Just a little talk between friends.
Oh, darling, you going to be my friend? Okay, then. I'll talk to you off the record.
Okay, that wasn't so hard. I thought I'd have to give her money or something.
Why don't we start with an introduction? As I told you, my name is John Carey, and I bet you're Barbie Can.
Oh, darling, you're so smart. You're good-looking and smart. Just how I like my friends. Now, what is it you want to know? Tell Barbie how she can help you.
Every woman in this damn place, even that gay guy out front, is lying to me, telling me how good-looking I am, right? Ugh. Emmanuel can't... Oh, ATM. Hey, do you want to be in a video game, right? Do you want to be an actress? Do you want to be a star? And she was just like, yes, I would like to be a star. Okay, I suddenly feel like I have a nice glass of Jameson. There's been such influence in the stream, right? Chicken and waffles, Jameson, and that sort of thing, huh?
Well, the subject's a bit gruesome. I'd like to ask you some questions about a series of murders I'm investigating.
Darling, in my day, I've had more notorious conversations, I'm sure. Try me, darling.
Okay, now let's open up this.
A police officer by the name of Rene Garcia was found murdered. The officer's patrol car was abandoned in this neighborhood. Have you ever met or did you know Officer Garcia?
Oh, darling, I heard about that boy after he was found dead. Then all that talk, I do not think I knew him. We get so many young men in here.
What can you tell me about the abandoned patrol car? Did you see it?
Oh, darling, I just know what I heard. That boy gave his patrol car away to a girlfriend or some such thing. I don't really know. I did hear, though, that this girl is most beautiful. Darling, she is so beautiful, and her figure is so perfect. People thought it was me, but I'm too old for such a young boy.
Okay, Garcia simped way too hard. He gave his car to like this beautiful babe, huh? With the no, okay, she's the one with the legendary, not her. Renee's girlfriend, whoever this is, she's the one with the legendary Hooters, right? This is just some lady. This is just the proprietor of the strip club. Hello, Jameson. Just calling out to your soup. You're trying to... You, like, dented your monitor just trying to reach through and grab it, huh? And one of them is employee. Who are you dancing for, baby? Well, the show must go on, Reptimon. I mean, I could just turn my head slightly that way, and I might look at her, right? And I'm sure John Boy can see her in his peripheral vision. And he might, in her opinion, he might like what he sees and then throw $5 at her, right?
Do the girls here date the customers? Would it be possible that one of your girls dated Officer Garcia?
Darling, I have rules, but what those girls do, I cannot control. They are young women. They're all looking for husbands. It is possible, but I do not know one who was dating him.
Okay. Maybe she's just warming up, right? It's like, okay, the schmucks are gonna start coming in like an hour and a half. It's like warming up before like an exercise at ATM. She doesn't want to like grind on that pole and then she twists an ankle or something.
Officer Garcia was found dead on the lawn of Yo Money, and from what I understand, there were strippers there. Do you know Yo Money? And do you know if any of your girls went to a party there Monday evening?
Oh, darling, the Money Man is wonderful, so strong, such a lover of beautiful women. He does not always schedule his parties for me, that bad boy. If some of my girls were there on that night off, I have no idea.
Okay, that's it. Okay, now it's time to start showing her stuff. This is yeah. At the daytime, it's an aerobics studio. At night, actually no, it's not a strip club. We got it all wrong. It's just they just do aerobics. Okay.
Oh, darling, you have our advertisement. Did the savage needs draw you in? It's perfect, is it not?
Okay,
Oh no, darling. Smoking is not ladylike. It is a filthy habit.
Yes, disgusting. Okay, the important thing, the shoe?
This shoe was found on Yo Money's lawn after the party and after Officer Garcia's body was found. Could it belong to one of your girls?
Darling, I don't think so. It's large, even too large for me, and I am a big woman.
She's a whole lot of woman.
Darling, I think it would fit you better than it would fit me.
Okay, interesting. It's a huge shoe, maybe fitting a man. Okay, did I try?
Wait on writing anything down. You don't want to make Barbie nervous.
Isn't she a stripper? I don't think writing shit down in my little notebook is gonna scare her. Okay, take my bone.
This is not the correct way in which to handle evidence.
Okay, didn't I show that bone to like the record store guy? And he was like gnarly as hell, but John Boy's a bit shy showing these bones to these strippers, huh? Okay, Claudvic's off. Okay, see you, Claudvic. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, that's a Claudvic. Okay, I'm trying to finish this the end of this day. Okay, but good thing that this lady is here. So I don't know if once I leave here, the day will finish. I don't know, but I'm still just gonna try shit on her. Have a good weekend, Claudvic. I'll see you next week.
Oh, darling, candy. I like mine foil wrapped and in heart-shaped boxes, but your thought is most sweet.
Okay, she likes the classy stuff, not my baby Ruth, huh? Okay, how about this?
Oh, darling, you should be in show business. You photograph beautifully, and with your physique, well, you could earn much money.
Is she asking me to be a gigolo? Yeah, I'm too shy for that. Okay.
Oh, darling, You brought toys.
That's okay. That was a little condescending.
Oh no, darling. No.
Okay, how about her?
Detective, stop before someone suspects you of drug push.
Okay. Glue. Okay, the shoe. All that stuff. Okay, last things first. Last things.
Detective Carey, are you pulling a prank? Detective Carey.
Okay. Real money. Okay. If I put my hands on her.
Oh, darling.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, darling.
Careful, Carey. You're on duty.
Okay. No, that's it. Okay. Can I just leave? Thank you. Okay, now what? Okay, now is the theater open? I don't even know if I'm supposed to. Actually, okay, you know what?
Your action is.
Okay, I'm here. Let me try this first.
How's it going, dude?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
Sure, what's up, dude?
That's okay.
Detective, you're a glass display. This place is.
No,
what?
Okay.
You knock, but receive no answer.
Okay, sorry, am I doing it the wrong... No.
You knock, but receive no answer.
Shit, okay. Okay, I haven't been there. Okay. Let's see if anything is new here, but I kind of doubt it.
The door is locked. The operation closed down.
Oh. Okay, that's the end of... No. What the hell? Okay. That was weird. Okay, but the only person to talk to is, of course, Reptimon's favorite girl, Kimchi. But now, why would she know anything about these two new murders, right? They've happened so far away. Yeah, my driving.
Good day. How are you?
No good. No customers.
Okay, I saw you met Barbie. She was much older than I thought she would be. A bootleg. She looked like someone's 50-year-old mom, and she spoke with like a Romanian accent. Okay, hey, I don't think I ever showed Kimchi here the shoe.
Why would Ms. Chi know anything about this shoe?
Yeah. Okay. No. Phone.
Aye. Get away.
Okay, sorry. What the hell?
A mirror's smooth surface allows images to be formed by reflection.
Aye, broken mirror. Much bad luck come your way.
Have I actually? Yeah, you, Miss Chi, you look hungry.
You sweet on me? I have husband.
Oh man! You hear that, Reptibon? That's a boner killer, huh? And there's no way a nerd like me, John Boy, can cuck her like Giga Chad Korean husband, huh? It's not happening. Thanks for the mirror lesson, right? In case you're like new to like adventure games, like obvious what we're supposed to use that for, huh? Okay, did Barbie know about the shoe? Okay, so yes, so I did show to her, and she was like, I don't recognize it, but it looks pretty big. John Boy, it looks like it would fit you.
The Washington home, a modest house in an older neighborhood. It's the front door.
Can I knock on there? I doubt anyone is going to answer.
Carrie, there is no answer to your knocking.
Okay. I'm gonna try and go back to Parker Center and see, maybe now, if Teddy is there. But otherwise, we might be in for the uncomfortable truth that it's another apple on the young girl thing. And okay, I did test it last time. I could have used the apple without getting the cigarette. But obviously you heard it. I got points for getting... I got several rounds of points for getting the cigarette. Picking it up and also trying to use it on Chester, right? Okay, hang on. Just for due diligence. Let me check there's nothing over here. Yes, okay.
You adjust your...
But yeah, even Kimchi has a husband. Sorry, boys.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Okay, because what else is there, right? I've been everywhere. So unless it's that thing I'm remembering, and I need to get the
Press
drum.
the button to...
I need to get the drumstick from the music store, but I don't know how to do it. I tried looking at the case. I tried talking to that guy. I'm pretty sure I used all the relevant items on him.
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
And like, how would John Boy know to buy a drumstick, right? Like, that's a random ass thing. Teddy, you bastard. He's not here. No, he's not. Okay, fuck, what am I missing?
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Yeah, it's worse than that. Ella about to look at the fucking walkthrough, because, like, what the hell is that, right? Now, I know that this is a big part of this game. I had to witness my brother doing this, like, for, like, weeks, I think. Just wandering around, going to the same locations over and over again, and be like, why isn't this day progressing? I've been everywhere, and nothing is happening. Okay, what did I get? Okay, Electric Pete, thank you very much for following. Okay, hang on. Mirror bone. Okay, no, the only relevant thing I got since the shoe, or like since the beginning of the stream, was the bone, right? And then no, I showed that to the impound lock guy. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and try talking to Hal. Click everything, use everything with everything. Okay, Hal, please. I think I talked to him about all this stuff.
What have you got in the way of updates, Hal?
You're damn lucky you got me as a partner, Junior. I got friends everywhere. I was the first one my buddies over at Hollenbeck called. Seems they got the patrol car, Garcia's patrol car. Seems the damn thing was found abandoned at Hollywood and Vine.
Okay, she did, but like that fucker isn't there. I went up to the 4th floor and he ain't there for some reason, bootleg, so I don't know if I need to do something else, and then at the end of the day he'll show up and then I can give it to him. I think I tried this, right? And he got mad.
Look, kid, you're damn lucky I don't punch you in the nose
Yes.
for sticking that in my face. You want that booked in? Take care of it yourself. I'm working here.
Oh, yes, I'm working here. Okay. Okay, Hollywood, the big mama. The strippers work at Hollywood and Vine. And I've already talked to both of them. So... Okay, so unless this is like what seems like a nonsensical thing to me right now.
You call the elevator.
Where I go back to the impound lot and talk to that jackass at that butthead there at the counter, or the guy inside. Now that I've learned a few more things about Garcia, or I go back to the morgue. I don't know.
You select the lobby as your destination.
Yeah, Billy Bob Beavis, right? His name is Beavis, huh? Okay, oh, just there, nothing there. Okay, but like, what am I doing, right? Okay, yes. We're back where we started with the butt rubbing.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'd like to take a look at the patrol car that was brought in.
I don't recognize you, pal. Can't let you...
I'm heading up.
Okay, it's the same shit. I've already showed him my badge. Can I not just go in there?
Hey, you whippersnapper. Can I help you?
Yeah, okay.
I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD.
Say, buddy, what do you want?
Okay, we already...
I'm looking for a patrol car that was...
Say, what's the word, huh?
What word?
That's right, greenhorn.
Okay, no, okay, I've already did this, but he...
Well, thank you.
Hey, no problemo, old buddy.
Yeah, okay, just let me leave. Okay, I've already done this, but he's acting like he fucking forgot me, right? Oh my god. Okay. Impound lot, morgues, Okay, I'll try this and then I'll go there. Oh, jeez.
Sherry's not here. Sherry's not here. That's not like her.
Yeah, okay. Hey. Am I interrupting? Look at those.
Oh, yes. Well, hello, John. I was just checking Sherry. It appears she might have a bit of a chest cold.
Oh my god, look at that outfit. Look at those legs. Jesus Christ.
On to the business at hand, John. 2 bodies were brought in this afternoon. They fit your killer's M.O. Both have burn wounds on the face and upper torso and ruptured gastrointestinal linings. One is a John Doe, Caucasian, late 50s. The other, an Asian Jane Doe, late 60s.
Oh, old. Okay. Okay, I'll save it as, part-time gyno, jeez. Gyno... Cologist? Yes, bootleg. He was, checking her lady bits for, like, polyps or something. She might have vaginal cancer or something. Is John Boy gonna call attention to that? I've tried nothing of all of my ideas. Okay, I stumbled upon something. I stumbled upon my sort of friend giving a vag checkup to his tasty little receptionist. Let's see if anything comes of that. Oh ho! Chest cold, eh? Am I gonna say something about that? You're gonna say something? Okay. John Boy's not gonna say anything about what just happened there, what you just witnessed.
What are the particulars on the John Doe, Sam?
The body was mutilated much the same as the other bodies. Burn marks, severed extremities, epoxied orifice. The biggest difference is the adornment of the body with a pair of nylon pantyhose wrapped around the neck.
Sexy. Okay.
Have you performed the John Doe autopsy?
No, tomorrow, first thing. I did go over the body for a cursory look when it was brought in. You have a monster on your hands, John. A killing machine.
Okay, I've barely investigated the other 2 stiffs, and now there's 2 more? God, okay.
Fill me in on the mutilation, Sam. What was missing with John Doe?
The ears, John. They were crudely severed, removed after death.
Poisoning cause of death, Sam?
It was not asphyxiation as one might first believe upon seeing the nylons around the neck. A cursory examination of the neck reveals no bruising. The nylons appear to be strictly decorative. Upon autopsy, I believe poisoning will surface as the cause.
Okay. Okay, and then what talks lividity again?
Primary lividity only on the John Doe?
Correct. Front side. Corresponds directly to how the body was found. Your killer is working fast, John. Directly after the kill, they're being moved.
Okay. Okay. Okay, same guy, nylons.
Could the nylons belong to the Jane Doe? Possibly the nylons were used in a consensual sexual activity between the two.
John, this was not a sexual experience gone to extremes. No, John, this has all the markings of your killer. The burns, the mutilation, and the nylons, they couldn't belong to Jane Doe.
Why is that, Sam?
Jane Doe weighed in at 85 pounds, 12 ounces. The nylons are large enough to have fit 3 of her.
Oh man, that's a big fine woman. Also, wasn't the Jane Doe like a 60-year-old Asian female? And I don't remember how old that the man was, but like, that was not consensual sex, right? Hot polyps, babe. Even your polyps are sexy, huh? And those videos, I knew it. I gotta go back there and just be like, Teddy, you fucking pervert. What are you doing wrapping your they were like huge pantyhose for like a big fat lady. Did you hear that? Wrapped them on? For a big old man like Teddy, we know Teddy is a large lad. Didn't he say that he was like lifting? He was like benching like 300 pounds or something, right? Okay, glue.
What about the epoxied orifice, Sam? How was the John Doe affected?
The mouth was affected. Between both bodies, you have the epitome of hear no evil, say no evil, see no evil.
Strictly decorative, eh? Some nice like black nylons just like around the neck or something, old man. You know, like a bow tie. Okay, glue. Okay, so I think that was all John Doe stuff. Okay, now there's Jane Doe 1202L.
All right, Sam. What can you give me on the Jane Doe?
Asian, late 60s, burns to face and upper torso, mutilation, glued orifice. Your killer's signature is all over her.
What about the autopsy, Sam? Have you had time to perform one?
No, John. I plan to do it first thing in the morning. I was able to give the body a cursory look over, however. There's no doubt it's your killer's handiwork.
Okay. Lividity again?
Lividity, Sam?
Yes. Primary only. The backside. Corresponds to how the body was found.
Okay, he didn't say the magic word.
Poisoning, cause of death, Sam?
I would venture to say yes to poisoning due to the fact that there are 2 injection marks on the upper left arm. But I'm cautious to say so, John. We have not had a single match in all the toxicology tests thus far. When the body's autopsied, we'll take fluids and send them out as well.
Okay, how drunk are you, Salvage Bar? I'm nicely buzzed, huh? So yeah, right, he'll get like a 70-year-old Asian woman and like a guy. He's like, I'll worry about that tomorrow, right? I need to check my receptionist's vaginal polyps, right? Oh, this man knows his priorities, old man. Yes, exactly, Jatlers, eh? Okay, missing extremities.
What is the level of mutilation, Sam?
The left foot was crudely severed. Once again, judging by the lack of apparent blood loss, it was removed after death.
Okay, so I did this, right?
Poisoning, cause of...
I would venture to say yes to poisoning due to the fact that there are 2 injection marks on the upper left arm. But I'm cautious to say so, John. We have not had a single match in all the toxicology tests thus far. When the body's autopsied, we'll take fluids and send them out as well.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How was glue applied this time, Sam?
The eyes and ears were filled with glue. Your killer's kind to women, John. He doesn't make them watch, if one can call his behavior kind on any level.
Okay, and then... Okay, notification of bodies. This music, yeah, we've been loving it, Rag Socks, eh?
Sam, what's the situation surrounding the body's discovery?
The call came in from a small business owner on Hollywood and Vine. The naked bodies were piled one on top of the other in the back seat of a Ford Tempo parked in front of his music store.
Okay. I was just there, and you'd think that once I told him I was a cop, he'd be like, hey man, 2 stiffs like showed up in front of my store, right? Jeez. Okay, Rag Socks, I heard you're following. Okay.
What happened to the car? Was it ID'd?
The car was towed to Hollenbeck. When I last heard, SID was headed there to go over the car. I'll have you know, John, I'm beginning to feel like your secretary.
Detective to...
Okay, Calc, watch one thing I heard you're following. Okay, I can't... I can't make John Boy be like, what were you doing with your receptionist? Is it really my business? I mean, he's single, she's single, I think. So what does it matter, right?
John, I feel close to you.
Your interest in this table appears to extend past normal curiosity. Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County.
Okay, hang on. The bone.
Sam, I unearthed this bone from the Jane Doe 1201K crime scene. Strangest thing, a stray dog was there guarding it.
It looks human, John. Turn it into property with a request for tests and we'll take a closer look at it. A stray dog, you say?
And I like
Probably the same one we encountered the day we went out to pick up body 1201K.
Screw the dog, and screw the request for tests. I've got the city, the press, and my supervisors all over my ass.
John Boy?
You've got the evidence in your hand, for Christ's sake. Run the tests. This investigation does not have time for a red tape marathon.
You're right, John. I'm sorry. It's working for the county. We tend to thrive on the bureaucracy. Trust me, John, I will place the tests on the top of my priority list.
Okay, John Boy's getting upset! Yeah, fucking Nobles here was trying to give me the runaround again. It's like, give it to Teddy, but that fucker is like off at the strip club, or like he went to Sears and is just buying more pantyhose. So he's been closed like all afternoon, and so John Boy was just like, I fucking had it. Just why don't you just do it? Right? Like, I'm not even sure what Teddy does. Maybe Teddy like just brings it here. So just like, I just cut out the middleman. The useless pantyhose wearing middleman, and just give it right to my friend, Nobles here. Okay, just an old game that likes old games. Hey, you're among friends here, Rag Socks. Now, screw the victims, right? Is there gonna be a love triangle, right? Because there's obviously something going on between her and Nobles here, so... And Nobles is way cooler. Let's be honest, Boot, like, Nobles is way cooler. So she probably likes him more. Okay, anyways, Peter, thank you very much for the subscribe, and you're heading off. Yeah, no, I'm outlasting all of you guys. It's getting pretty late, it's true. But thank you much for all that, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, did you... What? No reaction, right? And if I use the speech bubble on him, I just start asking about the case. I think John Boy is just so laser focused on the case, where he just... Maybe he didn't even notice what, like... John Boy doesn't even know what sex is. He had to ask, like, maybe those two dead people were fucking, and like Nobles here had to be like, John... That's not how people have sex. I know you don't know these things, John Boy, but like that was definitely not consensual sex, right? So maybe John saw what was going on between him and the receptionist, and he was just like, oh, they were just playing doctor. I, John Boy, used to do that when I was like 7 years old with like Mikey from next door. Of course, John would play doctor with a boy, right? Not a girl, huh? Okay. Glue?
Sam, I purchased this glue in a store near to where Hickman was found. Do you think it could have relevance?
I don't think so, John. That brand of glue is in every store around town.
Yeah, he put that bone in. That the dog is in on this like murder case, huh? It's a lust triangle. No, not for me. John Boy wants to marry. He wants that receptionist out there to be the mother of his children, of like his like 4 wiener children. For the corner there, yeah, it might be lost, huh? Yeah, playing corner, right? And using his like nerdy technical jargon, right? Okay, you're playing Police Quest. Did they renew it? You like what do you call it? Remaster it? Saw Police Quest. No, this is the I don't know. This is the Steam version. Wheel this. So, this looks like the CD from 1993, but that was like 25 years ago when I played this. So I don't think it's a remaster. It always looked like this by my memory, right? So, okay. You know where the strip club is?
Detective, what exactly is the purpose of your action?
John, cigarettes are known health hazards. I hate to think that you have taken up this most...
Okay, Sam, I picked it up from the ashtray of a possible suspect. I want a DNA test run to see if it matches the cigarette from the alley.
Well, good show. Get it processed immediately.
Okay, he's not willing to take that one.
Sam, I found this shoe outside of Yo Money's house. What do you think of it?
Well, John, I think he has an active social life.
Okay, yes, okay, I already tried that. Okay, just for funsies.
How reflective.
How reflective, okay. Yeah, no, I can't ask him about the whole playing coroner thing there.
Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County.
I tried that, and he was just like, oh, thanks, John, but I'm watching my cholesterol, right? He's a... not doctor. He's a coroner. Of course he's concerned about his weight, bootleg. Okay, cannot stop playing. The first one was awesome. Yeah, so I played the first... I played the first one, when was that? It was like a couple months ago. I've been playing through all the police quests. I'm here now at Police Quest 4, right? So almost at the end of it. The Police Quest 1, I think I played back in the day. But Police Quest 2 and 3, those were all brand new to me. Wheel this. The streams are there on my YouTube. And you could probably still see a couple of them, just like there on my Twitch, so... Okay, can I talk to the receptionist about what happened? But now, presumably...
You open the door and head to the lobby.
Now I can go back to the music guy.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Okay, can I play coroner with you?
Detective Carey, you're a flirt.
Okay, I guess we're not going to acknowledge that. Okay, okay, here we go. Now we have a lead, and now we can talk to this guy, and maybe now is the point where I'm thinking of where I remember where the guy is willing to sell me some drumsticks. If I even pick it up from here, it would make sense. It's a music shop, right? Okay, I remember I was especially fond of the old Space Quest series. That was a good one too, right? Huh? My favorite Sierra game was the kind of an underrated one. The Conquest of the Longbow, the Robin Hood one, if you know that one, Rag. That's all. I think Johnny Boy is here, is too shy to bring it up, so...
How's it going, dude?
Okay, do I need to show you my badge? Like, I was literally just here and you didn't mention anything about the two dead people.
You look like a cop, dude.
Detective, to whom?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
Sure, what's up, dude?
What was funny? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that it was on Steam. I will go and get that too. Okay, yes, it might also be on GOG. The Police Quest 4 seems to run fine through Steam. I played through Police Quest 1 through 3 through Scum, so just your mileage may vary. I always try to buy these old games on GOG, and I'm pretty sure this Police Quest collection is available on GOG. But I got the Steam version one. This one runs fine, but you know. Okay, you know Cotton Quest? That was a great game, huh? Okay, a bunch of ways to keep on playing. I don't think you're ever soft locked though, ATM. Like you can continue, it's just you gotta. Well, now you're doing the wrong thing, and yes, certain people might be dead at the end of the game, right? Yeah, influencing. Look at this bootleg. The influence is just non-stop, huh? Okay, being the Steel Sky. I kind of want to play that again. Oh, I just played through that. The edited playthroughs are going up on my YouTube. The link was just up there, right? Okay, what was funny?
What was funny?
The car wasn't moving, dude. No motion, no party. I'm a businessman, dude. I can't have a car full of naked people outside my store. I called the police.
Okay, okay, so what now? That option was definitely not there last time. It was these two.
A glass to...
What was fun?
The car wasn't...
Okay, so what now?
Walk this way. You don't have time to shop for music, Carrie. You have a case to... This...
And... Okay, do I go back to the impound lot and ask for that other car. Oh god, I don't want to talk to this guy. Yes, my puss, she needs to be fed, Ruptavon, huh? That's a one-way ticket to Funzoville, huh? Okay, free? Yeah, it's been free on Steam for years, Rag Socks. It's probably free on... I think it's free on GOG too. When I signed up for a GOG account, they just gave it to me for free because the devs or something were just giving it away. Okay, God, this day takes forever.
The window is shut. It appears the office is closed.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me?
The window is shut. The office is closed.
Oh God.
This place must have a guard dog on duty when they're closed.
Okay, so it's not that. Okay, is it... Okay, I gave my bone to Nobles, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that and go to, like, the... back to the office and do that. Okay, is it time for this? I don't know. Billy Bab, he's gone home for the night, bootleg, so... Okay, we're gonna... night is... Okay. That is a good sign. Time is progressing and night is fallen to the point where the impound lot is closed. So...
Detective, to whom? You knock, but receive no answer. You knock, but...
Shit, Okay, damn, Oh shit, I gotta start replacing shit, okay. Okay, let us replace it. We'll replace this. Okay, and I'll save it as, Buddy took my bone. But where to now? Oh, Biller's checked out for the day, huh? That's a good day's work for good old Biller. And Beer Lover, hey Beer Lover, how's it looking today? You're here a wee bit late, hey? I'm just trying to finish day 3, or whatever this is called, Wednesday here in Police Quest 4. It feels like I'm close. The evening has fallen. Oh, okay, I was just there. Okay, but did I want to go into the strip club and talk to about like the two dead? Wait a minute. Was there an alley or something? Okay. Oh, there's that. Yeah.
You've got a job to do.
But like, Beneath the Steel Sky is a fine game. People will pay like even $5 for it, right?
Push the door open.
Okay, there's no one here.
She's lost to the music. She can't hear you.
Okay. Even she doesn't want to talk to me.
Careful, Carrie. You're on duty.
Okay. I gave my bone to Nobles. High class prosecutor John Kerry. Yeah. He was the only one who wanted to take it. Everyone, like, how my partner was disgusted. The girls were... I was too shy to even give it to, like, the girls in the bar there. Only my old friend Nobles was willing to take it. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Yeah, no, that's how I know that he's a pal. Reprimand, hey? Okay, you did the 2 first ones, and not the SWAT ones, yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna play the SWAT. I don't have. That's not included in the Police Quest collection. Just a heads up to whoever wanted to buy that. So yeah, once we finish Police Quest 4, that'll be all the Police Quests, you guys. Okay. Okay, is it just time to go back to? No. Okay, Sierra even has a video walkthrough because that's how fucking BS this game is. Bootleg, hey?
Halt! No entrance without proper identification.
Oh, for fuck's sake, guy, you know me.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Thank you, Nico, my son. Okay, I'm trying to finish this damn day of the game. And it feels like I'm close. This day has gone on for 5 hours already. What more is there, right?
Press the button to call the elevator.
Wait, I'm not, last chance, Ches, I don't know if Sierra Chess is the official, like, I don't know if they're official. Okay.
You select the basement as your destination.
You're not playing SWAT? What gives? It's not included in this Police Quest collection, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna buy it to Beer Lover, huh? Okay, she is still there. Okay, Adventures of Willie Beamish. That's a good shout, Hogfather. I played that one when I was younger. Okay, get there.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Hello, Chester.
Okay, now I can ask her about this.
Do you have a preliminary on Jane Doe 1201K's body fluids?
Nothing's back yet, Carrie. We sent samples out to Quantico. Whatever we're dealing with, it's lethal. Unknown and lethal.
Okay, is that it all? Okay, I've already showed Chester all of my cool shit. Yes, everything here. I did that at the beginning of the stream, except for this.
Okay, so you have a mirror. Now what?
Yeah, nothing. Okay, nope.
See you later, Detective Carey.
I'll see if Teddy's up there. Maybe he just went out for a lunch break.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
I'm all in for mixed up Mother Goose. You know what? I think it was like years ago when I was like really like brainstorming, racking my brain for content. I did consider that, Reptimon, but then I was like, nah. Okay, EGR, what's going on, EGR?
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
Okay, you should have been here earlier, Rag Socks. We were talking about kebabs and chicken and waffles and just thick, fatty slices of pork belly. Huh. Okay, how are you today? Hey, I'm doing fine, Pureblind. Doing great. So I've had a good week. How about you, Pureblind? I got 2 free games this week from devs that I'll play on here next week, Pureblind. Hopefully you'll be able to join me. Hello, he's still calling her Chester. So now I'm just being fucking rude, right? No. I swear to God, this son of a bitch works like 2 hours of the day.
It's locked from the inside. Besides, Carrie, if it's closed, it's closed. Yep, feels like...
Ugh.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
The shooter, no way, she's the hottest girl in this game. Okay, finish it. Willie Beamish, do you mean? Hogfather? Yeah, I think I got it for my birthday. 1 year. Now, I was stuck. I think it's like you're on an island or something, if you remember that part, Hogfather. So I was stuck at that point for like years, right? And I think eventually I grew out of the game. But then years later, I came back to it, and then I figured out what you're supposed to do when you're there on the island, and then I think I finished it then. But I've only finished the game once, and it was... I think the time when I finished it, I was like on the cusp of adulthood. Show her the mirror. That's smooth bootleg, huh? Okay, Teddy's not fucking there.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
Is there a report or something I'm supposed to write? But like, what about? Unless it's about the dead bodies or something, maybe. Okay, I did talk to a lot of people. Maybe I'm supposed to fill out another report. I swear I grabbed the paperwork already. Let me see. No. Okay. Okay, she didn't have her tits out. Not worth playing, huh? Okay, that's all the same. Okay. Okay, police corpse war on the table. You know what, EGR. Okay, glad it's almost the weekend. Oh, jeez, it's the weekend again. Pure Blind, hey? Okay.
You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer.
Like, I'm taking these forms, I don't even know what the hell, what I'm reporting on. Like, it's a surprise to me when I use this on this, and John Boy is just like, okay, and you write a report about whatever the fuck, right?
You fill out follow-up report form 3.14 with information concerning found arm bone.
Oh, okay, that thing. Okay.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay.
I'm not into the feeling.
No, sorry. Okay, I tried Simon the Sorcerer. I've never tried that one. Okay, I think I only made it to the frog race, like the actual, like, frog thing, because isn't that at the very end? Hogfather? Oh, you're playing on Sega. Okay, I was on PC, so never had that problem. But yeah, if I remember correctly, that frog thing is at the very end. Now, there's a bunch of other crap you need to do, in addition to the frog race, right? Okay, so... Let's see. Okay, I'll save it here. Still not ended the day. Okay, let me go down to the lobby. If I'm progressing time, then undeniably when I get down to street level, it'll have that kind of darker cast to it, and it's evening, and maybe
call the elevator.
Even just the act of me getting out there, the day will finally end.
You select the lobby as your destination. What are you
Okay, get there. Yeah, it's still- fuck! It's still daytime. Okay. Where am I going? For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, according to this, I'm supposed to go to the morgue, but like, what for? I was just there, right? Oh, shit!
Miss Moore, what can you tell us about the latest victims in what's being termed this city's most gruesome murder spree?
Me? Well, nothing really. Am I going to be on TV?
Don't.
Miss Moore, is it true that all the victims have been tortured, mutilated?
Don't you say nothing.
Well, they're not all there.
Miss Moore, is it true that Officer Rene Garcia and the latest male victim, an unidentified John Doe, were both found not only tortured, but naked?
Well, yes. I mean, well, no. You see, is that camera on?
Okay, get away from her, you vultures, huh?
So, Miss Moore, are you confirming that John Doe was not entirely nude? That he was found with a pair of nylons on his person? Is it true the nylons were wrapped around his neck?
How'd you know that?
So you are confirming this information? Detective Carey, can you comment on the nylons wrapped around the neck of the victim?
This fucking bitch.
I have nothing to say to you, Bilden, nor does Miss Moore.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Sherry, I'm taking you home. Bilden, you muck up my investigation and I'll have your job. Come on, Sherry.
Okay, I get to take her home. Oh, Jesus.
Detective Carey, the public has a right to know. It's their safety at stake. Detective Carey. In the wake of this city's worst nightmare, 5 people, including 2 Los Angeles police officers, have been found mutilated and murdered. And though city officials and the LAPD deny there is reason to panic, the citizens of Los Angeles feel quite differently. gun sales are up and security companies are deluged with requests for home alarm systems. Factors contributing to the urgency and concern by LA residents are the randomness and violence of these murders. Earlier today, I spoke with Sherry Moore, an LA County Coroner's employee who confirmed one element of this killing spree. Evidence found on the latest male victim indicates that the murders might have been committed by a woman. If true, then this is the first case in the history of Los Angeles where a female serial killer has held the city in her grip. I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
Yeah, what a boss babe. The killer, I mean. Okay, here we are, fucking Thursday, finally!
Sherry, what you did last night by talking to the press caused citywide panic. Do you understand that? What this investigation does not need is a city full of people arming themselves, holding up, and not talking to the police.
John, Sherry didn't mean any harm. She was taken by surprise by that newswoman. Weren't you, Sherry?
I don't care. The result is that the city is in a panic. The mayor is up in arms, and the press is having a field day with this investigation and the department.
She's still smiling.
I'm really sorry, Detective Carey. I thought maybe they're from Star Search, or maybe Entertainment Tonight. Honest, Detective Carey, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I wouldn't hurt a fly, even if it was flying around and buzzing in my ear. Honest.
Oh, okay.
John, how can you be mad at a girl like that?
Okay, she just hoofed it out of there, huh? She was like, fuck. I done goofed. I fucked up. I gotta take these sweet cheeks out of here, huh? Okay, you want safety, you gotta get your own gun. Exactly, right? Because the police apparently ain't gonna protect yous. Yeah, she does. And a cutout on the back of her dress, eh? Okay, okay. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's replace this. Okay, and we'll save it as, I'll save it as, God damn it, Jiggles, you talkie, huh? Actually, no, yeah, I'll just save it as God damn it, Jiggles, huh? Okay, there we go. Okay, but it is finally, Thursday, 9 a.m. The classy exhibition, like, while she was being reprimanded, she was sitting on the top of that, ew, there's dead bodies on that thing. Usually, and she was just sitting on it like it was just a nice seat, right? Hogfather. Oh. Okay, but he was only missing for a few hours. Hey, they do quick work, sure, huh? Okay, I wonder if I'm real sorry, Detective Carey. And then I get to cuck Noble's girl there, right? I know, right? It's like, oh God, there's nothing going on up there. I think I don't think she understands that, like, dead bodies are on there. What's her face, right? She just likes how cold it feels against her thighs or something, right? Ugh. Okay, she's got loose lips all over. Sam would confirm, right? Oh, God damn it. Why the hell did I wait so long? Why did I, John Boy, wait so long to be like, get that fucking shit out of my face, right? Like, he was just standing there like a dumbass, just like, I think I know that lady. I think I know that camera lady too, right? And then she just, yeah, her fucking loose lips all over the GD place, huh? Yeah, no, she's getting the genital juice? That's gonna ruin some autopsy or something, right? Noble's there is gonna be like, I found female genital juice on this guy. That's weird. Maybe he was having sex right before he died or something. But no, it's just his receptionist's genital juice on that cold slab, right? No, mucking up an investigation, right? Geez, Sandwich, glad to hear it, Daddy. Thanks for sharing. Okay. Okay. But we finally got through the day, so I do think that we will leave it there. I can't. Jesus, that whole day took, what is that, like 5 hours? Yeah, it's gonna take possibly the same amount to do this next day, to do Thursday, and I don't know.
We'll be talking about the penis.
Yes, Daddy.
We'll be talking about the vagina. Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation.
What was I saying? I don't even remember. But my point is that I'm gonna leave that for the next time. And I don't remember what happens on day 5. But if a certain thing happens, then I'll know that it's the last day, right? I do remember one point of the ending, and if that happens next stream, then I'll know that I'm near the end, and I might be like, okay, we're gonna blitz this, eh? Can I guide the raid? Okay, well, give the suggestion, Daddy, and I'll see, huh? We're gonna be talking about the Jello juice all over that slab, huh? Okay, so, but I will leave that here. That's all the police quest. Wednesday, we did it. I did it. And the next time we get into police quest, we can get into Thursday. There's gonna be a lot to do. There's 2 more dead stiffs, apparently. And now that lady ran her mouth off, right? But in the meanwhile, I do. Shut the fuck up, Daddy, huh? In the meanwhile, a big news. So next week, I'm going to play through 2 games that I got for free from the devs themselves. One of them is another adventure game, a new one, a brand new one that came out. If you're in the adventure game circle, you might have heard of it. Old Skies by Wajidai Games. So I got a key for that from Wajidai Games, from Dave Gilbert. So it's the hot new adventure game. So I think I'll jump into that next week. And also I got another key this week for a different kind of game. I've been seeing it all over YouTube. I don't know if you guys have, but it's a 2D survival scroller sort of game. It's a lot like this War of Mine, but it's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, I believe. So I got a key for that also. So I need to find time to stream that here for you. Hopefully next week, but that's already 2 free games that I got that I need to find the time for, right? And then now we need to finish this. Right? Your racism police quest, who would have thought, hey? Okay, you're sleepy, right? I don't sing lullabies like that. I only just scream like 90s tunes to you, beer lover, hey? Okay, so I'm looking forward to getting into those next week, you guys. Make sure that you do not miss it. These new games, finally playing something from like both of these games are brand new. Both of them just came out this month, right? So if you want to see Mommy play a new game, make sure you don't miss it next week. Old Skies and Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days next week. There's all my socials if there's anyone new here. But I will start saying my goodbyes. I gotta say goodbye to YouTube. So yeah, my spiel. If there's anyone watching on YouTube that extends to you too, join me next week for streams and playthroughs of those games, Old Skies and Into the Dead. I'll probably do them both on YouTube if you're more comfortable over there. But thank you, YouTube, for watching a bit more of Police Quest 4 Open Season. Hopefully you enjoyed. Remember to hit that like button on your way out and subscribe if you ain't already. But I hope to catch you next time, YouTube. Everyone here, say your goodbyes to those boys, your cousins over there on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Hope you had a good time.